Howdy, everybody. Welcome to the start of another stream. We're back. I feel like I'm walking through a dream right now. 15 days of this colony later, that's on top of the pre-existing colonies that didn't make it, unfortunately. I feel like today marks the day where I'm feeling I don't know what is there a word? Do we have an English phrase for I've been doing the same thing, wake up, boot up RimWorld, go to sleep, hold up. There we go. Calm down, soundtrack. Wake up, play RimWorld, die, go to sleep, wake up, to the point where I'm losing track of days, I'm losing track of time. I'm starting to feel like Dormammu. I've come to bargain again with Randy. I'm just gonna keep throwing everything at the wall until something sticks. No, I would not describe it as routine. I would not describe it as work. You guys need to think a little bigger. Are you gonna make me ask AI for help? I'm just kidding. I'm sure that there is a phrase that describes it. Keith Love, thank you for the 66-month sub. How you doing? Thanks for the beginning of stream sub, and welcome back for many years. 6 minutes in, that's all it takes. I'm willing to set new records. Gork, please send help. Anyway, I hope you're all having a nice week. We are hurtling toward the weekend. It is Thursday. This is the first full week of August. It's hot out here in Las Vegas, and it's about to get even hotter as we go back to our volcano colony, which has been fraught with struggle. The dark, what is that? Dorcellousness? I don't think that's is that a real word? Or is that an internet word? Okay, I don't know what that is. Is that real? No results found in dictionary. Is it a, what's the root word? Dorcellus instead of nis. No results found for Dorcellus. Unless it's misspelled. Am I being baited? Urban Dictionary. Oh. Okay, so it's an internet word, is what you're trying to say. It's not a real word, it's an internet word. Okay, here we go. Well, anyway, since chat can't do the job, let's see what words we can learn with that. Listen, I think this is a good application of artificial intelligence. Teaching new words or phrases that you might not have heard before, right? That's just regurgitating dictionary information, and we can try and turn that into a learning experience. Let's see what it says. Living on autopilot. Okay, well that doesn't quite describe it, but that is a common phrase. I wouldn't describe it as a waking dream or Groundhog Day. Somnambulant existence. Ah, somnambulance. Sleepwalking medically. Could be something like that. That's actually not a bad word. I somnambulate through life. Dorsalus is lacking a spiritual center or midpoint, feeling as if watching reality from the center of a black hole. Yeah, I would describe it like that. I don't feel numb. I just feel like the time between me streaming is like stitched together, so it almost feels like I never leave the chair. I feel like I'm just here, and then the parts in between kind of go by in like a blur. Like I look back and I'm like, how long has it been since RimWorld DLC released? We are, since July 11th, we're almost a month out from Odyssey, and it feels like it's right there in the rearview mirror. So like a time dilation effect, or compression, or whichever direction it goes. Where I feel like I've just, okay, well, you know, we've got like at least 10 days, like 10, 12, it's been a month, not like 10 or 12 days since we've been playing this. We haven't even gotten into Odyssey gameplay. Well, you're both wrong and silly. So please recant your dumb comment so that we can move on with the stream. Oh, it's too early for that. I gotta... It's too early for that. I can't get in that mindset this quick. Something, but how will colonists do thing without eyes? Good evening, The Bone. Well, it's not evening here, but good day, as you say. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Visions of... But you haven't done a full Sanguiphage playthrough, so how can you say you've played Biotech? But you haven't done a full Mechanitor playthrough, so how can you say that you've played Biotech? But you haven't done a full vat-grown super soldier lab with 10 vats, so how can you say that you played Biotech? But you haven't started a colony of 12 children, and those are your only colonists. How can you say that you've played Biotech? You haven't even played it.
I am here to gatekeep. Whether I have decided whether or not you've seen enough content to be able to say that you have played this DLC.
How do I turn this off? Thank you. Nice Ben Kingsley Mandarin impression. That is, pulled that one out of thin air. This guy, I can kind of hear it actually now that you mention it. Okay. So, where are we? Magma Carta Sanguiphage. Bloodbag Greed. Is where we're at. Here we are. Many things to do, many things to haul, many things to clean, many things to move, many things to reset. Many things to be interrupted in the middle of. Trying to see, we had a event last night. I want to see what I haven't hauled yet. Couple bio-coated chain, regular chain shotgun, Hellcat rifle. Curious if I left anything on one of the map edges and never hauled it in. A little bit of, teeny bit of silver. Which I may mine, but it's not much. Okay, anyway, if you want to know what happened last night, here's a short recap. So last night, we created a VOD, and then that VOD was uploaded to Twitch for the next 60 days. Go watch that. And you can find out exactly what happened if you missed anything. And then it'll be translated to YouTube without chat until YouTube dies or they decide to purge their video storage archives, because it's frankly crazy that anybody can just make an account and upload 50 gigabyte files every day. Even if they're compressed by YouTube's compression algorithm. I can't imagine that's going to stay free forever. I'm honestly shocked that they haven't included that in their YouTube premium subscriptions, where it's like, you can only upload up to this file size without YouTube premium. So I feel like that's going to be coming at some point for sure. But anyway, Jackalope is a vampire now, so currently resting in bed. And if that sentence makes you scratch your head, then you went to sleep too early. Jackalope is in a xenogermination coma for another 1.8 days after getting implanted by the sanguiphage that we captured. We made the decision late last night, though there are some drawbacks. There are some upsides as well. Jackalope will, in time, heal of her age-related illnesses or ailments such as frail, gunshots, and even maybe the big toe that's missing. So that is going to be exciting. The pros are balanced and tempered by some cons, which is that Jackalope will now have to be fed blood in the form of hemogen every so often in order to stay alive, or else become very, very unhappy. So not only is blood going to have to be administered to Jackalope, but also Jackalope will enter a state of death rest every so often in order to go into a coma and get all the ducks in a row physically and mentally to power what is an otherwise incredibly powerful set of genetics. So, it's going to be interesting. Let's go ahead and refresh our memory since we're on the subject of everything that a sanguiphage can do, because every time I read it, I chuckle a little bit because of the sheer quantity of overpowered aspects that are in the sanguiphage. Not that I think sanguiphages are imba OP or anything like that. I think the fact that they run in fear of anytime they see fire, they have like a snap and they can die by getting burned, which happens more often than you would think, especially if you get raided by imps or maybe get like some mortar barrages coming your way. But she's kind of got a lot of things going on right now. She's got Mechanitor as well, which, so while she's down in a state of coma, she can't manually use the mechs. So the mechs will autonomously continue, but I won't be able to control them. So that's going to be a bit of a hang up. But I thought that because Jackalope is a non-combatant medic, it was in our best interest to pick someone like that to become the Sanguiphage, because we are now wielding, I don't know where the hell it is, but we have, oh, there it is. We have a flamethrower called an Incinerator from Anomaly, and it's become quickly part of my core combat weapon selection. So I want to be able to use fire in combat without scaring my Sanguiphage. So because she's not going to be in combat, she won't have to run in fear of the fire. So I thought that was going to be a but we'll see how it turns out. But we put the Incinerator to work yesterday a few times. Lots of terrible things happen over the last couple days. If I keep the game paused and just explain the current situation, then Randy can't hurt me anymore, I think. So let's take a look at Jackalope's Sanguiphage Xenotype, because there's a lot of stuff here, and I need to refresh my own memory as well as others. So, number one, gene implanter. That's how we got to become a Sanguiphage in the first place. You can implant the genes into other people. If you do it while the genes are regrowing for the next 1.7 years, the person who passes the genes on dies, which is what happened. We just went ahead and got that from the other Sanguiphage when we captured them, and so therefore killed them in order to take their powers. But if you give that enough time, you can plant it on without dying. She's ageless and will now stop aging. She's 69 years old forever. So the aging process has stopped completely. She's deathless and has archites in the blood, sustaining life no matter what. As long as the brain is intact, a carrier of this gene will never die. Can only die from the destruction of the brain. So if she gets sniped through the brain, that's tough. That's tough. Non-senescent, if I'm even pronouncing that right. Carriers of this gene do not go through senescence in the normal way. They never get chronic age-related diseases like cancer, bad back, cataracts, or dementia. So they are immune to carcinoma, heart attacks, Alzheimer's, asthma, all that. Archite metabolism says they have special archites that facilitate and optimize their metabolism. This improves overall genetic and metabolic quality. So effectively, they shouldn't have to eat as much, because the other things that they have give them minus metabolism, and that balances it. So I think they have a 0. They need less food. Low efficiency means they need to eat more. So does she need to eat anything? I don't think she needs to eat anything, right? Just blood. Or am I wrong? I don't know. She might have to eat. I forget. I don't do Sanguiphages that much. Perfect immunity. Totally immune to most normal illnesses. Okay, yeah, 0's normal. That's right. Zero just resets her to normal because she has other things that reduce metabolic efficiency. My bad. So, cannot get most normal illnesses, is also scarless. This is the big one for her. Carriers of this gene have a special type of regenerator cell which can heal old wounds and chronic illnesses like bad back. Every 15 to 30 days, an old wound or chronic illness is healed. So every so often, she's going to slowly repopulate those missing health issues back here, which is exciting. And then hemogenic. Carriers of this gene have a reserve of biological strength powered by hemogens. They have the hemogen supply, and they're powered off of hemogen. They lose 2 per day. They have hemogen drain from biological entropy. So they have 10 total hemogen loss per day out of 100. So like 10 days worth of hemogen right there. Blood feeder allows them to use an organ on the roof of their mouth to extract hemogen from warm, fresh blood. They can bite an unresisting person directly, but it does give a mood malice. They can coagulate special glands on their hands and wrists that they can use to rapidly tend wounds. That one's awesome for our non-combat doctor. They also have the ability to long jump, allowing them to jump great distances with hemogen-powered muscle fibers. They have death rest and must periodically go into a coma to regenerate, otherwise suffering mass exhaustion. They can do piercing spikes, which I don't think she'll be able to do as someone who's incapable of violence. And then from that point on, we've got super fast wound healing, 4 times as fast as normal, which is crazy. Size sensitive, which is more psychically sensitive than average by plus 20%. Fast runner, so bonus move speed. Tox immunity is pretty cool, plus 100% tox resistance. And doesn't have to wear, you know, face cover gear or anything like that. Mild UV sensitivity, so a little slower during the daylight, which is, you know, kind of counters fast runners. They don't like the sun. They have tender skin. They take 4 times more fire damage because of their dry, thin skin. They have a phobia of fire, mental breakdown whenever they're even relatively close to fire. Pretty aggressive and twice as likely to start social fights. But here's where it gets good. Strong melee damage if she wasn't... I'm talking about Sanguifacious in general, not Jackalope. Particularly, but Sanguifacious have that bonus 50% strong melee damage and robust, and they naturally have a higher melee skill. Dark vision allows them to be unaffected by darkness. Incoming damage multiplier like Edakin and Neanderthals with robust, and they're great at social and intellectual pursuits. They have a lot of good things, but the balance is that death rest and the fire, basically. Okay, now we got a problem here around these houses in that we have too many prisoners now. So we're going to have to micromanage them. There's honestly just a lot of random stuff to deal with. This is not supposed to be a prison. This is not all. We got too many prisoners. 2 of them are unwaveringly loyal, and we happen to have a Sanguiphage now. Which means we need some people to donate hemogen, don't we? We need a few people to supply some hemogen for Jackalope. But if you take a look at the base, we've been doing a lot of work to try and retrofit this. Like, look at this section in particular. It's not even close to done, but it's at least taken shape. It's taken form a little bit, and it will continue to do so as long as we don't get interrupted. But let's take a look at where we were, since I haven't done anything anyway, just to see what the base looked like even a day or 2 ago. Over here. It's almost unrecognizable. Like, this is all one solid unit, all one structure. Little barracks over there, starting to tear this area down, and then nothing on this side, just a naked comms console, unfinished ritual room, and we've gone from that to, I think, a much better, much nicer, complementing separation here between these kind of like top rooms and these bottom rooms, which are getting formed rapidly. So let me just see how to handle this first. Baxter, I think, is gonna be a future colonist. They have 0 resistance because they're a thrall. That's so funny. Jackalope, if they weren't oh man, I didn't think about that. Jackalope could have converted them to try to speed this along, because we got to get them off of the Chalisi cult. Cannibal blood feeders. What's their backstory? This is the Sanguophage's ideology. One day while working, Kaba was struck by a great epiphany. She dropped her tools and began spreading her word among the other workers. Kaba gave to her followers the gift of hunger to grow strong. To consecrate their commitment, Kaba demanded the believers eat human flesh together at least every week. That doesn't seem like a good, co-worker? Not an ideal co-worker. They revere blood feeders and they love cannibalism. So yeah, we don't want that kind of colonist. So we're gonna try and convert them to our ideology first. They're pyromaniacs. They will fit right in. We haven't had a pyro here in a while. And they have the potential to be another builder and a shooter, which we need both of. So that's actually like good pawn. Looks like a solid pawn. Franklin, not as good of a pawn. Misogynist, abrasive, and pessimist. Permanent -6 mood. And incapable of dumb labor. But we really need more mining when we get the deep drills. So, and they can hold a gun. They're not like god awful. They give them assault rifle. They'll hit something every so often. So, I think I actually tried to, oh, their leg's been torn off. I'll make you a new one. I don't know about the thumb. That one's gonna be harder. I did just try to take their lung and the operation failed. So they're currently healing from that. And I think that pushed me over the edge. Like it was fated that they're supposed to be a colonist and not a donor. So we're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Little oopsie, just poking around in there, see what we can find, and we'll turn you into a proper colonist. Now the other two are unwaveringly loyal. And I haven't decided if I want one or both of them. How long has it been since we had a ritual sacrifice to the lava gods? It's time. I think it's time. Wouldn't you agree? Emily is healthier, so we'll keep Emily. It doesn't really matter which one you keep and which one you sacrifice. The thralls of the vampire. I don't know if releasing them would do anything for us because we don't have any relationship with that. It's like a small ideology. But keeping 2 blood bags seems excessive for what we can currently handle with 10 colonists, in my opinion. That's an extra mouth to feed. And we only have 1 sanguophage, so I feel like one blood bag prisoner is enough. Okay, so let's I think Jackalope won't be able to attend is the only problem. Perhaps we just hold them for a couple days. Maybe. Let's try this real quick. I didn't really want to unpause, but at least keeping them in different rooms is helpful for now. Emily is getting the real fancy room. we talked about this yesterday, how this is like the movie trope where the main character is like being treated really nicely in captivity. They get in fine meals, they've got furniture, they got a big bed, but they're like, they can leave anytime they want, but not really. Like, it's snowing outside. There's a blizzard. You're gonna have to stay here for a while until the weather clears up. What's that? There's some stitches on your abdomen? I don't remember seeing that. You actually, you know what? No, I did. You came like that. That's how you've had those your whole life. We never replant. There's a lot of stuff I just missed. Like we haven't replanted here. We have so much. Let's just do a quick little inventory check. We're actually extremely well stocked on stones. Extremely well stocked on psychoid. We have extra smoke leaf as well. More wood than we've ever had. Plasteel's good. Steel's running a little low. We burned through that real fast. Steel's gonna start getting harder and harder to come across. I'm looking for the next closest cluster. It's getting further and further out. It's still on the map, it's just at the edges. So I think this is the closest. Start mining that vein. Okay. Food-wise, or actually, drug and medicine-wise, we have 100 beers almost, 8 go juice, 57 Psychi tea, some yayo, 70 smoke leaf joints, and then a smattering of wake up, metal blood serum, and juggernaut serum for emergencies. So metal blood hardens the flesh and makes you resistant to damage. Juggernaut increases strength and speed and recovers from injuries faster. We have 167 heal root, so we're great on heal root. Good, decent amount of industrial meds. Lots of cloth. Oh yeah, we just killed like 5 thrumbos. Which I regret to inform everyone has just made the game significantly harder. Because we now have 5 thrumbo horns. Why did I do it? Both because I could and also because look at all that thrumbo meat. 1,000 thrumbo meat so I can make fine meals. And then we have thrumbo fur, which I don't know how I want to use it. We have 352 thrumbo fur. Chat, would you make clothes or would you make furniture with this if you were me? We got 44 components, which sounds like a shit ton, but it's going to go fast. I don't know how we got 800 chem fuel. Holy. That's good, actually. We could make some chem generators with all that. I just didn't account for space. My problem with thrumbo fur for clothes is the clothes get worn and then go away. Whereas the furniture is potentially forever. Thrumbo sofa is kind of what I was thinking. We have a lot of food. We've been just trying to consume the food. We had like 8,000 to 9,000 food at one point, more than I ever anticipated because we had omega potato harvests and thousands of insect meat. We've since consumed the delicacy that is insect meat. And we have 1,200 hay as well for the animals. So what I need to do, oh, the animals. They are out of food. There's too many of them. I probably need to allow regular meat. Oh, that's unfortunate because some of them do need to eat meat. Like our little bug, our little larva. So I'm just gonna allow meat to make some kibble. I guess if I really wanted to get picky, I could take Precious into a different pen. I think Precious will only eat meat and kibble. No, they eat vegetables. Oh, okay. In that case, maybe I just throw some potatoes in there. I don't know. Maybe I just chuck some potatoes on the shelves and be like, here you go, animals. Okay. Let us do just that. Then we're, oh my god, we need to get the Pollux tree going. This is crazy. Uh-oh. Do you guys see what I see? Or rather, what I don't see? I don't think there's a fire foam popper in here. Yeah, let's fix that. Okay, this is the time for micromanagement. If this place catches on fire, absolute disaster. What's cool about this is I will eventually be able to double wall it. And Pollux tree will help get rid of this. I didn't decide what to plant. We have 1,200 hay. Oh, I could just put hay in there. We have 1,200 hay, you dingus. Don't put potatoes in here. We'll literally have hay. Okay, yeah, just give them the hay. Then just grow more hay. That's fine. Hay, psychoid, hops, nothing. Sorry, I'm just doing the micro right now. Do we want to stay in gear, kit it out? Yesterday was tragic. 3 colonists got kidnapped toward the beginning of yesterday's stream. 2 colonists the day before, so we're -5 colonists. And times have been tough. So I'm hoping that because there was another raid not too long ago from the Toxin Society breachers, that maybe I'll have a little bit of time, because it's honestly like 5 big raids plus a bunch of losses in quick succession. But then again, I don't know how Randy had the raid points for the raids that I was seeing, and it scared me, which it should have, because 3 of my colonists are gone. So I'm debating. I don't know. I think just leave armor on for a second until we get the shelves moved, and then take them off. So here's what we got. What first? It's hard to pick up where I left off yesterday. So we're moving stonecutters. And again, a lot of this will look confusing until it finally gets built. And then it will look less confusing once it is an actual building and set of buildings that we can use, you know? So yeah, right now it's just gonna look somewhat chaotic. I'm debating whether or not I should just go ahead. Oh yeah, I should actually. I wish I could get them into an actual surgery bed to do the organ stuff. Also, Snap is grumpy. Wants Blightlighter apparel. See, that's the benefit of wearing their normal clothes, is they get like... Alright, fine. Do it. Just switch back. I changed my mind. That way you guys are not as grumpy about wearing the wrong quote-unquote clothes. And you can put something on that you will enjoy. I am confused. Hello, right on time. Please send help. I'm stuck in the RimWorld VOD mines with no end in sight. Thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy the ride, because it is bumpy. So you might want to put your seatbelt on for those VODs. Thank you for 58 months. Marshmallows pumping it. What's up, Marshmallows? Thanks again for 49. Citroen is also back. What's up, Citroen? Thanks for subbing. Okay, step 1. Can you guys please get the animals food? I think that they haven't gotten to starving yet, so we have a iconflagration opportunity in 2 days, 8 hours. Okay, I can go ahead and start prepping that, because that'll be good. The pyre sign, we can burn that in front of... in our new ritual chamber, which is complete, by the way. If you're wondering if it gets hot in here, it does not, because the roof is open. Though, if I wanted to contain some of the heat, I could roof a little bit more in. And then that might give us some free heating. Otherwise, it is very hot in there. I think I was saying something before I got distracted by that, so you know how it goes. I don't remember what I was saying, though. But I fully expect to have my little less than 1 hour to 2 hour into stream raid that demolishes another large swath of the colony while I'm trying fruitlessly to make changes that I need to make. Big things that we need to do are get the hospital paved so it's not so dirty, finish the mortar room. What I'd really like to do is adjust the holes in the wall again and sort of prepare them to use security doors. I think that would be excellent. And just integrate security doors in general into the colony. And I would like to create little areas to fight outside, because I've been doing a lot of standing outside one of my gates and sort of proactively fighting raiders. So making that safer for us is a priority. But at the moment, I just need this to work. And Hawk is doing his damnedest. It's the only builder in the colony because Bishop is dead now. One of the main character colonists who unfortunately died after getting kidnapped, much like many of my other colonists have been dying while getting kidnapped, which is just the curse of this particular colony for some reason. So that other builder is gone. Bishop was also a doctor and good with animals. I think he was good with social and other things. So he was a pretty great pawn. Good combat fighter. Held the line through many raids, and now we can never see them, their stats, or a burial for them ever again. Unfortunately. So a lot of empty graves here. Wish you could dedicate them to a deceased off-map pawn. That'd be great. Instead, we must try and remember them, but ultimately forget them, because that's what's going to happen. I've already forgotten most of the other people that got kidnapped. Okay, this potted plant needs to be moved among many other things for micromanagement. Let's do... Where can this potted plant go? Okay, up there. And then I'm turning this into like a storage hallway. So as part of that, I'm kind of just trying to move a bunch of shelves in here, and then we can kind of organize it afterward. So much garbage, dude. Actually... There it is! Holy, how does it happen? Every day. How does it happen? I'm already gonna snap, but I've barely been unpaused, right? Barely been unpaused, dude. The second I take my armor off, it happens every day, almost to the hour. I know, and I've barely been unpaused. A group of cultists have arrived nearby. They intend to use a psychic ritual to abduct the colonists via teleportation. They might perform the ritual many times. Guess what? I'm about to mortar your asses. Okay, I will mortar the shit out of you because I have been preparing for this. The only thing I don't have is another mortar. Randy loves kidnapping. You may have a point. If it didn't cost 6 components, I would build another one in there because we have the barrels. Okay, quickly. Once again, I implore you to change back into your other clothes, just in case they get aggroed and we have to fight them. I'd rather be clothed, then mortar, then fight, then mortar, then they attack, then try and scramble. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a good order. So hopefully we have enough time to... We literally just unpaused. Seconds later. Okay, Scaldra melee... Range. Melee. Okay, all of the stuff should be in the mortar area. So let's get everybody back. Let's get... I need to change the zones as well in time, but for now, this is going to be enough. Just keep them close. So hopefully we have time. Oh, they're going to be in a circle too, so it's going to be difficult. Oh my god, they've already started, bro. It's ticking fairly fast. And if I don't mortar them before... Alright, well, the timetables have changed. Samantha needs a beer, unfortunately. And then the mortar. We don't have time for the armor. Kiko for sure is on mortars. Sty for sure is on mortars. 9, yeah, you're for sure on mortars too. Okay, melee can get dressed. Samantha's just gonna have a brewski. I think I reset all the mortars, so they're ready to fire. So just make sure they're on hold. Samantha, you're gonna need to drink faster. Might have time for 2 volleys. That's a lot of people. 42. Lots of... They got chain shotties. They got regular shotties. They got SMGs. They got... The nerve spikers are terrifying. And they're inhuman on top of that. So they feel minus 50% pain. So they are effectively the same as Neanderthals or big skins, and some of them will have death refusal, which means we have to kill them more than once. I see metal blood for 3 days. Yeah, there's a fair... I would say maybe a quarter of them to a third have death refusal, so I have to kill them more than once. And all of my stuff is scattered everywhere. All right, Kiko, get your ass in here, please. Ready? Here's the problem, right? If we hit... I need to aim, like... such that if it misses, we don't... This is the worst area to hit. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have to kind of aim here, and then hope that the spread hits some of them and the main person, I think. Okay. It did hit a couple of them, but that didn't hit the main target. And they have to walk across the whole map to get... They're still arming... Like, the melee's still arming. I'm just gonna let them fire at will for the second volley. The cultists are attacking, so we interrupted the ritual, which is good and bad. Good and bad. Because we don't have armor on. And most of them are still standing. It'd be funny to take the Psylink ritual and have the the Empire fight them, but that might make the Empire our enemy. I don't know how that would work. I don't really want to fight them out in the open for this, so letting them spread out is fine. How did this dude get so far ahead of the pack? Like, how did they get... How did this raider get here while the rest of them are here? I need Hawk to eat, or else we're gonna have a snap problem. Bro, do you have to haul on your way to the helmet? Go get the helmet. They're here, dude. This is urgent. This is urgent. They are breaking in. Time is short. Hawk is resting. I don't even know. I don't know where a helmet is. I'm just gonna give you this mask. Now, weapon-wise, I don't hate the weapons that we've got. I don't know if they're the best that we got. I think we go grab the low shield pack. Doomsday would not have been a good target for this. They were too spread out. The miniguns are not a bad pull for this scenario. The LMGs are fine too. The benefit of the miniguns is the range. You get 5 extra cells. So I might go dual minigun. We got dual charge. Hawk has been rocking the assault rifle, so I'm down with that. But yeah, we kind of need to go, boys. Up here would be the best spot to go. Hurry up, Kiko. Holy. That's everybody. They already breaking in. Oh my God, leave this alone. Leave this alone. Don't touch it. All right, there's melee, 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 ranged. What is the range? 30. Holy, we're gonna get sniped with nerve spikers. Only up, Samantha, I need you to be good. Please be good. We outrange. You got alcohol warmth and you're still... All right, we don't have time. We need to go out. They're gonna be flanking from the other side too. took every single... Okay, I see the SMG. But I don't really know... I need to kind of like move away from it. And if there's only one person on if these guys turn to fight, holy shit, there's just so many, there's so many cultists. The main person's still down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 dead in the initial volley. They are bleeding out in 10 hours, hurting. This one's down, so 6. Slow, probably revived. That one's in 7. My walls! Also, did you guys see that? Kind of not. You can see the 55 floating up. Samantha's charged lance went through the humerus and arm. Just shot... Arm gone from that charge rifle. So we just need to be wary of the spikes. So if I could get... You? Okay, that's good. The traps need to be moved. I think the traps need to be moved. This situation keeps happening. I just got a micro to make sure we don't friendly fire. Good kill. Back into cover here. Watch out for rotating. Make sure they're not like breaking in. Also, there's gonna be an ad and I don't have any snoozes from last night. So if you want to find out what happens next, stay tuned. Will our heroes survive or will the entire colony get kidnapped? The second one. All colonists are about to get kidnapped. Right now. I've seen this episode before. Zombie Ziggy, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing some stream support. And I saw right on time Marshmallow Citroen. Thanks again, guys. Ad. Mod check, please start. So I don't just look like a fool sitting here for longer. No, I'm committed. I've already paused. I'm just gonna look at the state of affairs. This is unfortunate. We need to put traps around this. But building traps just takes forever. It is not an easy process. When you're building them out of stone. That's why we haven't really succeeded in building traps anywhere else. Though it looks like one did get hit. Dead in 7 hours. Doing some chip damage here. I don't know if those got built and we already killed the people. That one's shredded from a mortar and somehow still here. I think I'm kind of worried about like this whole gang just shifting and coming to the right to left. Chain Shoddy. How did you die? Or down? Shredded from a mortar and just like started to bleed out, but they're gonna come back to life. That's the annoying bit. And then Samantha is already kind of in a bad mood. I could do combat command. It's probably worth. I'll pop combat command after this, just because I don't want to end up in a situation like we have before. I'm not greedy. I have tools. I just need my leader to be a leader. What are you guys talking about? What is the difference? I can't find the original comment. What is the difference between Samantha's lance and Kiko's lance? Yeah, so the legendary lance is from, like, the legendaries are from Odyssey, and they roll random affixes, basically. We've turned into an ARPG for the better. I think they're awesome. But this one has, I want to say, 20 to 25% bonus damage. I could just look instead of guess. It has plus 20% armor pin and plus 35% damage multiplier because it rolled charge capacitor, quick reload so the ranged cooldown is reduced, and aim assist so it has extra bonus accuracy, so it's 100% accurate at all ranges unless the user has a lower skill. It does 51 damage per shot with 67% armor pin at a 33 range. So it's pretty good, pretty good. One day I will actually start trying to use bandoliers instead of just crafting them and leaving them inside my base. But it never seems convenient. I need to make the mannequins and then deck out the mannequins the way I want them to be, and then I can just put the whole thing on. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. We're gonna pop combat command here. And what that is going to do is give everybody a +3 levels of shooting accuracy and melee hit chance. So if they have a 16 skill, they're now shooting as if they were a 19, etc. Jimmy is resurrecting. That's kind of problematic just because the pump shotgun person's coming up. Try and death resurrect now, bitch. Easy, Cotties. Easy. Can you guys, I'm right here, by the way. Can you stop? I'm scared to move too far left because they are swooping in from the right. All right, they are coming in a larger swarm now. We have melee. I think we're still holding. The problem is we're starting to get sniped. But the people that are getting sniped have marine armor on. Cultists doing cultist things here. Dorna, are you okay? No immediate danger, medium pain. All right, they now hit Cotties with a nerve spiker. So what I'm gonna do is just do a quick shift. Oh, the fucking heavy SMG. We're gonna do a tactical retreat in here. Headshot on Hawk. Face tanked by the Visage Mask. Oh no. Right eye cut scar from a nerve spiker. No! My genie! My crafting genie. Right in the eye hole? They broke open the egg sac. Oh no. Bonk. The problem is, like, I think we clear if we just send melee out and be brave. Chayette, take Sunshine, Tony. Two on the right. Wait for them to engage. Pop out. They're getting burned by the larva. How are you guys still able to shoot, man? You got 1 skill and 9. I hate Death Resurrect, man. It just makes the cultists that much more annoying to deal with. Also, Samantha is about to, we're nailing him with the charge. Also, Riggs has had... They've Death Resurrected. All right, the people that they are shooting with the heavy SMG are shielded, so Chayette and Tony are just doing a nice decoy maneuver here. I don't know how you have this angle on us, bro. Rat has self-tamed. Beautiful. Headless. Felicia, head shot off with Samantha's charge lance. Are we done here? How are we not done here, dude? Look at these moods. How, chat, please God, someone tell me how Dorna just got hit from right here by an arrow that was fired from here. Please. Even if you assume that they were standing here when the shot was fired, that doesn't make any sense. Because I can't shoot from here to there. So how can they shoot from here to there? Like if I, I think if I put a pawn there, they can't see. I'm pretty sure. They could see like here. Also, we're about to have Omega levels. Oops, that's the spike trap. Kiko's, the charge lances are doing some work. We're about to have Omega level mood snap, so I'm gonna let Samantha go. What, Samantha? I don't know what will save you. Go huff some smoke leaf. Go have a joint if you can. There's still at least two to three more individuals. So we're losing combat command. All right, I think I just need to pop out and murk this dude. Kiko's charge lance shot. All right, here's the problem, right? They might still come back from death. Are there any death resurrections? Wait, I just interrupted Samantha. Shit. Is anyone even still alive? Samantha has gone berserk and will now attack anyone she sees. Well, that's the leader of the colony. And anytime you punch down one of your colonists, you run the risk of punching them to death. There's also 6.5 melee damage with 20% armor pin as a melee weapon, which is kind of crazy. It could kill us. And then everyone else's moods are also bad. I know you guys are tired, but I don't choose... Listen, Randy has something in his coding that says raids will be launched at midnight so that no one can sleep and everyone is extremely grumpy about not being able to sleep and being tired. To make it artificially more difficult. Raids never happen at a convenient time. Hello, Avik. Looks like things are going well. Yeah, things are going great. Things are going really great. Samantha was mid-smoking a blunt when she decided to kill everyone. And now I have to decide how to handle this. Dead in 8 seconds. Did any of them even survive? Not that I was going to capture another Inhuman pawn, but our previous Inhumanized pawn was pretty good, actually. I think they're all dead. That's the Inhumanization. It's really hard to capture them. This one over... Oh, there is still one that hasn't faded yet. The original cult leader. Okay, but they'll give me some time. As long as we stay here. What do I do about Samantha? Is there a 200 IQ way to handle this? I don't think there is. Everything has a risk. Anything that you could do outside of use some kind of psychic powers has a risk. She's just gonna try and melee, but it's dangerous both ways. But let me dissect the options here, and why they're all bad. Number one, punch her until she gets downed. Okay, that's the traditional, probably way we're gonna do it. However, there is a risk that either She somehow kills us because as a charge lance, even though it's a charge lance, for some reason it has like pretty good melee stats and some armor pin. But there's also a chance that we kill her just by punching her. Second, because her torso is already 70% efficient. She's got a stab scar and a gunshot. So she's at torso risk already. Second is hide. Can't hide. Everybody's pissed. They need to go get food, drugs, which is all down here. So they're gonna kill each other if I try to keep them away. 3 is if I had a shock lance, which I might. I do have a shock lance, but if you use shock lance, there is a statistical probability of permanent brain damage. You can scar their brain with psychic shock lances and the other lance and catch them on fire. So they're all risky. I think punching her is the only option that makes sense because it prevents everyone else from having their own snap and having a spiral. Would building a wall around her work? Sure, let me just ask her real quick if she'll just hold still in one place and not attack me while I build a wall up around her. And I think if she agrees to that, then yeah, we could probably build a wall up around her. Oh shit, she instantly came this way. So we're gonna have all the melee. Here's the key. Do not attack them with the god melees. If I use Edakin to do this, big trouble. If I use anyone that has bonus damage to do this, huge trouble. I think Pigskin makes the most sense. Plus Snap, who is just a waster and should not have any bonus melee damage. Okay, so Snap and Sty, you guys are in charge of this. Make sure we don't accidentally shoot her. This is what I was afraid of. Connus is going to destroy sniper rifle normal. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead. You can do that. This is kind of what I'm trying to prevent here is this. Okay, so Sty, we're going to get 3 people to do this. Who's the third? Neanderthal? Nope. Well, actually, you're not a Neanderthal. You're a baseliner with armor skin. And I don't think you do bonus damage, Tony. So you get in there too. All right, chat. If one of my colonists dies because of this snap, then 07. Get your 07s ready. All right. Luckily, they didn't torso to death. Just a bunch of cracks. Almost torso. The stab scar gunshot are hurting their odds. Okay. You haul that, because they can't afford it to be out there. You rescue Samantha. You're free. You're free. Let Cotty's tantrum. This is why we can't hide. Problem is this door is open. So haul that. Because there's still an enemy afoot. Oh, no, they collapsed. Dead in 4 hours? Super immune, chemical fascination, construction, mining plants. Honestly, not a terrible pawn. Not a terrible pawn. But I don't think anybody can walk the length of the snow right now to go get them. because they will snap on the way. Do you need to wear the cloth button-down shirt right now? You could eat instead. You could just eat instead. Dorna, what's wrong with you? You need to sleep? You're going in the hospital. That makes sense. Hawk and Kiko have already gone to sleep. That's good. Got the door shut, so there should be no way into the base now. And the problem is Jackalope is still out from Sanguiphage rest. And so therefore, we have no one who can really doctor. It's gonna have to be Chiette. Let's Chiette get some food, and then they have psychite tolerance. Let's have a beer. I won't tell the medical board if you don't, Chiette. Okay, let's hope that that gives you enough to get in here and do some doctoring. Whoever's bleeding gets top priority. Tony's bleeding the most. I don't know if you'll be able to get to Tony. This is a good song, it just seems loud. There we go. All right, hold still, Tony. Please, Chiette, I believe in you. Good tend. We need to get the other medicine in here. Herbal medicine is allowed, and it's set as important. But it's also set as important here. That's probably why. So make it critical. For both of those, that way we can move it over, because this is kind of annoying. I can have them drop what's in their pocket. Chiette, how do you feel? Getting a little better. I know you're tired. Okay, just focus on the bleeds for now. The rest can kind of be handled. Well, that is not what I wanted to start my day with today. Kiko, can you get the Masterwork Lance, the Doomsday, the Marine Armor? There's, yeah, a lot of junk. Good job, Chiette. Feeding fine meal to Contis. Starvation? Animal starvation. We'll get there. How does it keep happening? Jackalope is hungry. Everyone's hungry. Chiette, its mood is dropping. Why are none of you carrying medicine? Tony has medicine. Yeah, the medicine is just so very far away. We supposedly have 167. It's just all in the freezer on the other side of the map. Okay, it's gonna take forever. Inyo dropped a shard of Archotech. Chiette just really wants that button-down shirt. That's fine. Inyo is self-resurrecting. Inyo, screw you, dude. Just leave. Oh my god, are you attacking? By yourself now? What were you even doing out there the whole time? Havoc says the amount of time people were Leaving weapons or corpses in the doorways earlier? Yeah, it can get a colony killed if you don't micromanage it. What's up, Ojaz? Hello, Arch. Tony is my other doctor and is currently in a psychotic wander, of course. Okay, how about this? Hawk, how are you feeling? You seem pretty stable. Why don't we get the legendary charge for you and get Kiko to just take this wannabe out. I can't believe Hawk literally got shot in the eye. My poor genie. Missing a jaw. Now, 0% efficiency eye. Just got one of those cool eye scars. But now, they were already struggling with making good crafts, so this isn't going to help them at all. Imagine having cover. Kiko's got a 16 shooting, Hawk's got a 12. Yeah, if you guys want to have a beer, do whatever you want. Torso. Unique charge lance straight through the midsection. Only need one eye to look down the sights, luckily, so. Close the other one. Nice shot. Now we should be at least like no enemies. And we prevented the abduction. Randy is obsessed with abducting my colonists for some reason. Okay, you got plenty. Okay, Franklin, can you even get up? Let me check on the prisoners first. Make sure none of the prisoners are starving. That seems like the most important issue to prevent future problems. Perfect. Okay, I know. 2 major break risks. I know. Jackalope is out of commission from Sanguiphage. Conversion. Samantha needs heals, but is reading a book. Tony is still in psychotic wander, but also in the hospital bed, which is interesting. We need more doctors. Cheyette is in serious pain, jealous of Stye's room. All right, Stye, no offense, bud, but I'm donating your room temporarily to Cheyette, who should feel better as a result of having a new, awesome, cool room. So let me do something for you real quick. Kiko, please haul some meds up here while Cheyette plays some hoopstone. Tony has an infection in the leg. Ensure it is tended. Raid happened in the first hour. Everyone hurt, mental breaking, or both. Classic. Yeah, I don't know what it is that Randy so consistently does this at the start of every stream. We're lucky this one didn't begin with 3 kidnapped colonists. Okay, shit. We need to tend to Tony's infection first. Then get the leader back up. Animal starvation. Okay, here's the thing. We can deal with that. Kiko, can you deal with that, please? Haul some hay. Jackalope is literally starving. Okay, hold on. Animals are feeding, and the hay is not quite gone, but that's good. That's good. All right, Jackalope no longer starving. At least we're getting to use the hospital. I just need to get floor down. Snap temporarily being the warden. Where does Cheyette go? Oh, Cheyette is in the bed. Tend and feed. That way everyone is at least healing. Okay. And then, let's get bed rest. Bed rest, bed rest, bed rest, bed rest, bed rest. Up for everyone. Tony, you don't need to that much. You can actually doctor first, and I'll be fine with that when you snap out of it, of your psychotic wander. What was I about to do? Switch everyone out of their armor clothes. Again, for the second time today. Woo! Okay. Temporarily crisis averted. Temporarily. Emphasis on temporarily. Hi, chat. You now have my attention. I wasn't trying to shrug off all of the people who were arriving, but I had to get things stable. I hesitate to even say it because I know it's going to happen. I enjoyed watching Avic earlier today. Had fun hanging out in your stream. Definitely an inspiration after you lost all your colonists, trying to build back up and sticking with it. And not just undoing. I think that is a familiar feeling that I constantly have while playing this colony and others, where you lose someone or someone's and it's just heartbreaking, and your first instinct is just, okay, I'm gonna delete this save, never play it again, I should start over. That's always like my inclination is, I'd feel a lot better if I just erase this from my memory. But if you try to see it through, sometimes you will be able to at least look back and be like, wow, I can't believe that I didn't death spiral. Huh. Did not see that happening. Not only did I not death spiral, but we're still able to fend off a raid like we just did. And making progress on renovating the base. There's some massive renovations happening in this ugly colony. It'll be pretty in time. Little bits and pieces are starting to come online. But it's impossible to see that in the heat of the moment, right? Even if you objectively know it, it kind of like doesn't matter if you objectively know it, if that makes sense. Like my inclination is just like, man, I would feel so much better if I simply stopped playing this save and maybe even the whole game, you know? But you have to grit your teeth and bear it a little bit through the cleanup and the mood spirals and the starvation arcs and the panic doctors and the infections and all of that, because when you can look back at it in the rearview mirror, definitely feels a lot better when, you know, time heals all wounds. My game would have never survived losing Vexa. Well, that wasn't even the worst thing that happened. Though it was tragic. Dominica has a crisis of belief. We don't really care. Future blood bag. Hungry. Didn't I just feed you guys? Me looking at the prisoners. Didn't I just feed you? I need anyone who is a doctor that can tend shit. That would be great. In lieu of that, maybe just help the other colonists not starve and have a restful sleep for one night. We should still have meals, they're just far away. Start hauling those over. Hauled some medicine. Heat stroke. Hawk? Oh, is it hot? It's 250 degrees in here. Holy. All I did was build like a teeny chunk of roof. The threshold for where's an acceptable amount of roof and what's not is difficult to predict right now. Trying to find the right balance to heat the base for free. Ding, 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 ding. Because before it was too cold, now it's too hot. Trying to find the Goldilocks zone. Anywho. All right, brought some meals back up. Yeah, now it's healing time and cleaning time. Bucket, you're allowed out. Chum, you're allowed out. I'm gonna say colonists, you're allowed out. I don't think there should be any hostile forces on the map. Look at this little weird hallway we got going on. Right now it's just gonna be super messy as I try to get all of this stuff inside. Organization will come in time. I don't know where I want to build that. Or where this should be placed. For now it's gonna go there. Bit of a dangerous hallway, isn't it? With all of this stuff. We have too much stuff. Another thing we need is power. Little by little, but yeah, we gotta heal first. People are slowly healing. Is the Jackalope up? Oh my god, Jackalope's awake. The Sanguophage is here. It has begun. She's like, what did I miss? Okay, I'll tell you what you missed. You need to tend Chiette. I love how you woke up, instantly went back to Psy-Focus generation. Was like, you know what? Doctor, no. I am going to meditate. She's a Mechanitor Sanguophage. It was probably a mistake. There you go, Chiette. Everybody should at least have been tended. Tony, how is your infect sheet? Tony, where are you? Why are you in there, Tony? You're okay. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Tony, get back here, bro. Holy. Where are you going? %, tinned. Should be good. With 35% left. Where's that rat? Eat it. Also, we might need to eat some more of these animals. We do not need 5 horses unless we want it. We're about to have 6 horses. We have too many. We have 3 stallions, bro. They grow up too fast. 7 boomalopes? Oh my god. How did that happen? We need to do some surgeries, but surgery on boomalopes kind of scary. If I could sell some, that'd be great too. Boomalopes sell for a lot of money. All right, I'm gonna eat 2 of the horses. Sorry, horses. That's why I didn't name you. That's why they're blowing through so much food, man. That is exactly why my hay reserves are dwindling quickly. All right, I need to watch you for a minute. Hey, what's up, Raiders? How's it going? Good evening, folks. Hey. What's up, Latik? Razlak? Welcome back, Nom Nom. Hi, Grizzly. Yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Disnoff coming in hot with a bunch of raiders. Welcome to some more RimWorld, because I imagine that's what you all were enjoying. Hope your run's going well. And I hope Randy, Cassandra, or whoever your chosen storyteller is has not been disrespecting you too hard. But thanks for sending everybody over. Welcome. And you can tell by the blood trails that we've been having our work cut out for us a little bit. I for some reason, I've been getting raided in-game within the first hour of every stream. And sometimes brutally so, because I've got kind of a funky base, as you can see here. We're playing Randy 500%. This is my no grav ship playthrough, not because I don't like grav ships, but because I have lost like 10 plus colonists. And actually, no, what happened was I decided that I wanted to start with Naked Brutality Neolithic. So we started with 1 Neolithic Naked Brutality pawn, instead of the usual naked brutality. And I created a rule that I could only have a graph ship after I built the comms console, because I thought that, like, mechanically that makes sense instead of starting my tribals off with a graph ship. You know, I wanted a little bit of a story to manifest. What I didn't realize was 6 kidnapped pawns later. How many dead are we up to? I don't know. We probably lost 10 to 12 pawns at this point. I have not really found the opportunity to build one. So I have just been trying to build a cool base on a lava tile instead. So we are settled here on a special lava tile called Boiling Point is the name of our colony. It's a lava field, not an ordinary one though. It has lava flow as well as obsidian deposits. So every so often, lava will flow in from a different area of the map. And at first, that was an insane challenge until I could actually build some stone walls, trying to keep my crops away from the lava and trying to not let it seep into the base. So on top of that, we also have lava that occasionally rains from the sky and can hit different places throughout the base before it cools. And we also have lava lakes. So we've built our ritual chamber around a lava fissure, and at random, a different lava fissure can become a lava lake. So in that event, we will just have our ritual room inundated by lava. We have a lava worshipping ideology called the Sulfurstriders. It's a tribal ideology that worships the natural power of the volcanoes. Our gods are Molcrath, the Ember Womb, Scaldra, she who boils earth, Blorch, the gassy one, and Gondabong, Lord of the Long Draw, which we discovered after taking up High Life. So we got some RP going on here. But anyway, thanks so much for the raid, Raiders. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Let me get a shout out in chat for Disnoff. Been playing a bunch of RimWorld lately, but I've seen some Kinshi and other games in that kind of... If you know the RimWorld Kinshi category, you can imagine that you'll be having a good time. So go check out Disnoff. Been playing RimWorld pretty much every day, I think, of late. Hope your streams have been nice. If you're in my chat, hit that follow button at the top of your chat window. Go give some love. But thanks for coming over, Raiders. This is a fine looking base. I'm glad you like it. I'm trying to make it look more fine, but at the moment we are recovering from a cultist abduction raid that just came in. We had a little mortar bombardment, which we managed to land a couple hits on the one doing the invocation, and then they attacked the base. So my typical play style is kind of like divide and conquer. So I like to let raids break upon the walls of my base and then kind of poke out and then kill them in groups and then maybe like relocate. Sometimes they break into the base, oftentimes I would say, and then we have some street fighting. So I've tried to kind of cordon off different sections for now to kind of limit the free travel through until I can sort of optimize it. But I am not a metagamer. So if you want to know good strats, don't watch me, I think. I only have strats that lead to the death of my colony, usually. So I am not the pro tipper, despite approaching 3,000 RimWorld hours right now. Getting close to it. Been playing since vanilla, all the way back in 2013 when RimWorld was on Kickstarter. Surprising number of people still don't know that RimWorld was in fact on Kickstarter. You can actually find the Kickstarter page still. It's crazy to think that the Kickstarter era has come and gone. How did you get all the toxic waste? I took a quest and then I made robots. Robots make waste, and I'm gonna plant a Pollux tree pretty soon and start getting rid of them, but they're not really a concern, I would say. Speaking of volcanic things, You guys are just in time for a nearby volcanic eruption showering the entire region with molten lava, so pucker up and hold your breath, because lava is raining from the heavens now. Oh, it landed inside the Ancient Danger. The other Cryptosleep caskets have already burned from lava that got in here before. We could be in danger. Worst spot for that is here. That is, yeah. We do have some heavy mountain roof here in the heart of the base, but not much. We're built into a hill. And yes, the lava will cool off eventually. We haven't had any land like in a room yet, but the larger the base gets, the more likely that becomes. Watch out, Kiko. And yes, pawns will happily path through the lava. So you do have to babysit them. They will not literally try to swim in the lava, but I call it, that's what I accused them of, because whenever there's lava flow, we have to make very strict zones to try to keep them out, because they do tend to gravitate toward it and go through it. Their pathfinding doesn't update while the lava is moving, so they just go straight through. But yeah. Thanks again, Disnoff, and welcome, viewers. Hope you have a nice rest of your evening. Get some dinner, kick your feet up, relax. I think I saw Disnoff say, Randy blesses all until he doesn't. Accurate. Very accurate. I have had fits with Randy in this playthrough. I've been going on insulting sprees. I had 3 of my colonists get kidnapped yesterday. I went on a caravan because I got a legendary weapon quest, and I couldn't pass it up. It was a 3-star quest, which on 500% is very dangerous. About to lose a chain shotgun, but I do care about the good heavy SMG. That one I do care about. So I'm gonna pause it for a sec so I can go rescue this from the lava. I'll show you the legendary first, so you can see why I took the risk. I've only seen 2 legendaries in the game. This is the only mildly successful campaign I've had at 500% post Odyssey coming out. I tried Scarlands first and kept getting my ass kicked, and then tried Lava second. And as you can see, we're on the 3rd Saga, which is the 3rd colony run, so I keep getting my ass kicked. Anyway, I've only seen 2 legendaries, and this is the 2nd one. It's a Seeking Charge Lance with quick reload for fast range cooldown, charge capacitor for insane armor pin and damage multiplier 35%, and aim assist for 100% accuracy. Crazy. This thing is cracked. And it does 51 damage per shot, 1.5 stopping power I think is normal, and 67% armor pin. Yeah, legendaries are a feature of Odyssey, yes. And it's a masterwork quality by default for this one. So it was so cracked, I was like, I'm going to take the risk. And I'm going to do the caravan. So the caravan was from here to about here, right? Here to here, short. Less than like 0.4 days of travel. I send the caravan off. We get here at night, so the caravan stops moving. I leave 3 colonists back at the base to defend. And it's a 3-star quest, so I sallied out most of my colony to go handle it because I was afraid that it was going to overpower me, and I need to make sure that I was prepared. The 3 colonists who stayed behind to defend. Womp womp. Imp tribal raid incoming. Okay. We can handle this. No problem. They're breachers. They're coming in. They head from the south up north, break in through this wall. We swoop around from this exit, shoot them in the back while they're digging through. Pop down a low shield so we can stand there and shoot them with a minigun and a rifle while they're digging in. They break into the base. Fire spew my robot. Catch the interior of the base on fire. Doomsday rocket launcher is lit on fire. Grenades are on fire. I sense devastation. I just moved my fire foam popper. We're renovating the entire base right now. Somehow we clear enough of the imps that they decide to take what they can and leave. They pick up the Doomsday, stopping the fire on it. We shoot them. They drop the Doomsday so they don't get to steal it. A few of them make off with some plasteel, but we managed to put the fires out, save the base, keep it from exploding, and all 3 of the pawns are fine. Okay, whew, that was scary. Can't believe Randy raided me when I was just caravanning less than half a day away from my base. They go to sleep after patching up the hole in the base. Womp womp. Second raid, same night. Pigskins airdropping in transport pods, scattered across the map. I think, okay, they're scattered across the map, not in force. I will simply go outside and shoot them as they come down. And because they're pigskins, they don't feel much pain, we struggle. They start to swarm, they start to overwhelm. We take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 6th down, but there's 14 of them or some such. And then a couple with chain shotguns sneak up the side, and it's over. All 3 of my defenders kidnapped. They decided to take what they could and leave. Unfortunately, the kidnapping mechanic is such that 2 of them died after being kidnapped. The 3rd one they kidnapped, I would have been able to save with my caravan, but of course, caravans can't travel at night, so my caravan was just stuck in position, waiting for the sun to come up. And that's of course 2 night raids after a siege. So there was a 3rd raid. The first raid was a siege that I destroyed. I was like, okay, that was a big siege. Now's a good time to go caravan because we just had a huge raid. It was not a good time to caravan. So that was actually the 3rd consecutive raid. I defeated the siege, was like, let's send the caravan out now. And then the other 2 things happened. So I was just like, Randy, please, man, just would not rest until those 3 pawns were gone or dead. So that's what we dealt with yesterday. I went on an insulting spree for like 30 minutes where I was just yelling at the game for all the bullshit. So I do that. I get a little emotionally invested and get a little mental break of my own. $30 minutes is a conservative estimate. Oh yeah, and of course, once the caravan got back, we got, I don't really do wealth management, which just keeps escalating the challenge. But after this is the 3 raids right here. Siege, we leave for the caravan. This is the caravan leaving. 2 night raids. So I send the caravan home to try and deal with cleaning up the mess. And then as soon as we get back, there was a 4th raid. It was a mech dropship, or not dropship, the transport pod mechs landing, and they had a queen. There was a mech queen, the war queen. I haven't even seen the war queen. It just skipped straight up to war queen, flanked by 9 centipedes after everything else that happened. And the only reason we were saved is because I had a quest randomly pop that was like, summon 90 manhunting cougars and we'll give you 1 recon armor. And so I summoned the 90 cougars and led them with a Goju's hero. I kited them over to the mechs and had the cougars fight the mechs, and the cougars won. And then we dropped I dropped the EMP mortar on the war queen to stun them and the entourage for like 25 seconds. So this is the aftermath of that battle. So it was a wild day. And we started the day off with an immediate attempt at kidnapping my colonist again. The rest of these, I don't really care if you burn. The problem is I just need to be able to shut this door. And I don't really want a fire directly in front of the door. I need a path. Okay, cool. So yeah, I play pretty slow. I don't really like. I only 3x occasionally. I like to just get into the minutia because I get overwhelmed pretty easily and get distracted. And the ADHD shines through a bit. But yeah, if anybody who came over from the raid wants to tell me about Disnos Colony or what you guys are up to, how the save's going, feel free to tell me how things are going abroad for other streamers, because I enjoy hearing other people's stories as well about what they're dealing with. Mech Queen versus Cougar Pack is amazing. It was pretty fun. I'm currently installing 500 mods to break the game. You wouldn't be the first, and you won't be the last. Yeah, I don't know what the people in lore were thinking, making genetically modified insects underground to counter the mech when they could have been breeding cougars the entire time. So, scientific waste. They could have just been working on breeding cougars. Luckily, we have a supply of granite here. We got some rebuilding to do, which unfortunately it distracts Hawk from the other things that we have been doing. And my construct bot bucket is just charging. I could have you actually just hop off of the charge. Someone needs to take you over. And then make sure the prisoners aren't starving. Cool, cool. We gotta turn some of them into body bags. We just got a sanguiphage. I find myself spending 2 hours getting the arrival team ready and then bored after 1 hour of gameplay. Sometimes games are more enjoyable when you can experience them vicariously. Like, for me, those games are like Eve and Dwarf Fortress, where it's like, I don't want to play Eve, but I like hearing about other people playing it. I played a bunch way back when. But, like, I've tried Dwarf Fortress a bunch, and I really respect it, and I'm glad that I supported it on Steam, but, like, it's not really a game I can get a lot of hours out of. But I like hearing other people's stories when they... and reading about their experiences. So maybe you're just at that point right now, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Maybe you just need to let it cool down for a bit. Or... if you're the kind of person that... I think it depends on if you like challenges or not. Do you like the challenge of RimWorld, or do you enjoy just building aesthetically? Because my suggestion is if you like challenges or you find that compelling, then ideology, make a funky ideology. Have you had a successful blind site colony? Have you tried a nudist colony where you end up making every single colonist into a armor skin gland individual who's wearing a sash? They're all naked, but they're all got armor skin. I have. It didn't go so well, but it was fun. It ended poorly, but I think, did we finish the first Arconexus phase on losing his fun with the nudist colony? That wasn't 500%, but still, it was hard. So I would suggest using ideology to impose some restrictions on yourself. Because I think that's what it's good at. And you can just call it RP, but really you're just playing in different ways. And also, it makes it feel better when you lose. What I mean is, if you know that you're doing a really difficult play attempt and you lose, you're like, oh, well, it was blind sight. You know, what do you expect? So it doesn't feel as bad when you fail because you're like, you kind of expect it to be an uphill battle. Yes, most of chat who's been here for a long time remembers my blind sight colony because I made a giant eyeball base. It was like the walls were a large oval, another oval, and then the center of it was the pupil where the ritual room was. Even though that went terrible, the end of that colony was something to be studied for what not to do. I still remember how that colony ended as well. So for the blind sight run, the idea was, well, if we can't see, and we therefore can't fight well, we will embrace nature and use dryads to fight for us, which is actually a good strategy. So we had a bunch of Garanlan trees, and we would raise the combat dryads to fight on our behalf. Now, of course, you have mechs, so you could do that even better, right? With mechanitors. Mechanitors and dryads would be kind of crazy. However, what I learned was that if you walk toward sleeping mech cluster, even though you're not in attack mode, if a dryad moves close to a mech, they will automatically attack them and wake up the entire cluster, and then I died. That was a tragic lesson to learn at that moment. Dryads will randomly be like, yeah, ugh, take that mech, and I did not even have them commanded to fight. They just took it upon themselves to auto attack the mechs. Whole mech cluster wakes up, I die. Centipedes raining death. Samantha, how you doing? Serious pain? You're okay now. Shia, you're definitely okay. Yeah, get up. Tony, I didn't even look at your infection because I got distracted. I'm glad you have immunity though, bud. I may have forgot about that. Oops. Luckily, you're all right. I don't know if we'll get the opportunity for your inspired trade. I don't mind the leader healing. Things are slowly getting back up and going. Jackalope is gonna need some hemogens, so we're gonna have to deal with that soon. I've been focused on just rebuilding first, which I think is good. We are gonna need to haul the... We're hauling the granite off of the map. Like, we're almost... We started with almost 700 granite. We're down to like 150. I've been chopping that up into pieces, man. Let's go haul some more, because we need to rebuild. So I'm doing like a shift click command for the people that are currently working. Okay, not you, Sty. You need to go do something else, like sleep, because you're a night owl. Yep, you're about to snap already. That way it doesn't interrupt their current job. Boomalope 2 is pregnant. That cannot be allowed to continue. There's too many Boomalopes, but I don't... If we could get a trader, they're pretty valuable. There are 7 Boomalopes in here. Oh my goodness. I'm growing some more hay for them. That's one way to clear some corpses. We should allow the rest. That way we don't see them every day when we go outside. I don't want to allow everything on the map, just that. Let this stuff burn. Okay. Sty made it to bed. But yeah, if you're wondering why my base looks like shit right now, it's because we're in the middle of a massive renovation. This was actually a sandstone hill that has a little bit of deep mountain cover, And it started out as one big building, and now we are divvying it up into smaller buildings, but the last raid interrupted my moving of all shelves and things. So we're trying to get situated. So I've got them a simple but dirty barracks at the moment, and I need to deconstruct my power, deconstruct this entire area, and on and on it goes. I wish you guys wouldn't focus the traps first. That's the least of my concerns. So forbid all of those. I guess you may as well finish that one since you're almost done. I don't really have time for you to play the harp. I need you to rebuild the chunks of wall that are missing from the last raid. All right, I'm just gonna forbid this actually. You're taking, poor Bucket, doing his best, but it's taking forever. Boomalopes produce Kimfuel, right? They do, yes. So we've got way more Kimfuel than I needed, and now I could actually make some Kimfuel generators if I wanted, because we were Kimfuel starved forever. But I didn't really account for anywhere for Kimfuel gens to go in the base, is kind of the problem. So maybe I can find some spots for them. Like down here actually wouldn't be the worst, because we have a little extra space. I know you can't tell right now, but I like to build more aesthetically than functionally, so I typically make bad base designing choices because it makes my brain happy. But right now it's very ugly, I know. Actually, this little spot right here could be great if I finish this wall. This little like quadrant. Something like that. I want to defend it, I just want it to be out in the open. Let me look at the plan. It's tough. They could just be out in the open, I guess, but it's 3 components if they blow up. Like, you could just have one there. Could just have one there. Also, I used all my ad snoozes. Ad is starting now. I'm gonna pause the game while the ad is running and go take a quick bathroom break and get something to drink and a snack. That way you guys don't miss anything while the ad's running, but just giving you a warning so you can turn the volume down before that happens. 3 minutes of mid-rolls to keep the pre-rolls disabled for people popping in and out and across from multiple streams. Like, this little corner actually would work. I feel guilty leaving power generators without their own enclosure. You know what I mean? Without their own security wall. But I could just get some in these little corners and nooks. And if they blow up, they blow up, I guess, right? We need power. The main thing is we need power. And we have Kimfuel, so why not get a little extra? I'd like more than one. But I'll have to think about where... That spot actually makes sense. All right, ad just kicked in, so I'm gonna pause. Play a little music. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Good evening, Solvatochrome. And I'll be back in just a few short minutes. Be back. Jackalope has a trade inspiration. I'm just glad Jackalope is back up and at him. But man, I just have so much to micro. And I'm not good at micro. Or am I? No, not really. It's so funny. If my base looks dirty, it's because it is. But also, I learned that if you live in a lava tile, you get automatic ash everywhere. Volcanic ash. Even if you pave everything, if you have paths, if you have, like, it doesn't matter if there's dirt floor or not, you automatically just get volcanic ash everywhere. So it just adds extra dirt no matter how much you try and clean. Blorch's blessing. Blorch's blessing for sure. I need to do something with the prisoners though. This wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for this. So we're gonna keep... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and just move you over. Okay. And since that's like a nicer bed, we're gonna do a little untoward surgery. Throw a dart at the board. Would you like kidney? Lung? I don't think anybody's missing anything, but if we take enough Psykite over time, could cause problems. I have them on a pretty conservative Psykite schedule at the moment. We are high life, but we've got a mix of Psykite and beer with the occasional smoke leaf joint and the emergency yayo. Can I have their eye? I could use their eye. I think I'd like to just have an extra lung. The problem is I can only pick left or right. Let's go left. Let me clean the room real quick. Do a little operation. We don't have hospital beds. This is the best we got. But yeah, I need to start making some moves on that. All right, that's a good amount. Of steel, in my opinion, right now. You guys could haul some back instead of being lazy. Lord Imhotep. Thanks you for your hospitality. That's how it feels. Like you're being operated on by an actual vampire. Hey, there's a lung. Beautiful. Now we could take more. What about an eye for our genie? That's not actually an option. I was just being facetious. So I would respond, what about it? Why can I randomly amputate their left shoulder? Just because there's a scar? There's an itchy scratch scar. Okay. But anyway, I don't want to kill them. That's the thing. I need to sacrifice them. So I think I could take a kidney without killing them. So let's take, you know what, let's alternate it. Right kidney, left lung. Now here's a question. If I didn't queue up the operations, does she need only one medicine or two? While she's still sedated. Oh, that's not the right medicine. Should just be one, right? I just didn't know how fast the anesthesia would kick off. Yeah, just one extra med. Don't worry, our little Finnick Fox will keep you company. Fido. Fido the Finnick Fox. Good job, Jackalope. Considering your manipulation is down and you're frail, but over time, she will heal. So that gunshot, that scar, shut off toe, we just turned her into a sanguiphage. Which I'm not particularly good at using because I don't really do full sanguiphage playthroughs, so... She's incapable of violence. It's going to kind of limit what we can do. Where's our cleanbot? I mean, cleanbot does have a lot of work. Oh, they're charging. That'd be why, yeah. Maybe now's not the best time to charge. That way we can have someone start tidying things up. Oh, I guess I'm building the chem fuel. It wasn't ready. But here it is, I guess. Let's put a little concrete under that first. I don't hate that you're building that right now, though. I don't know if this is the best spot for it, but I'm kind of just like, let's go with it. Get it online. Start using that, put that chem fuel to use. So this thing needs 30 fuel to be considered full. And when full, it'll last for about 7 days. So 30 fuel equals 6.7 days. It's pretty good. Produces an extra 1,000 watts of power. It's gonna help get us some grid excess to refill the batteries at night, which this is a whole issue as well. And then when Dominica wakes up, it's time to go into the ritual room. How hot is it in here? It's still too hot. All right, let's fix that first. Ding, 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 ding. I think it's either all or nothing. You either are considered kind of outside, or you are I thought Randy was raiding us again. Yeah, see, now it's unroofed. So he's kind of all or nothing, unfortunately. You either have to stand in 4-degree Fahrenheit weather. You could put air conditioners in here, I guess. You could roof it a little bit more and then put an AC in, but that would be odd. There should be a lava-based power source. I know, right? That'd be cool. So I guess I'd rather be cold than everyone die of heat stroke. Would a vent to the outside help? Well, the outside is outside, right? So depends on the throttle of the vent. But I don't like vents because I don't like vents to the outside that create weak spots in the walls. Okay, cremating, good. gonna sneeze. I'm allergic to having to cremate all these dead guys. And Samantha, you're ready to go. Time to get out of our baby hospital and get back to everybody back to work. In fact, I'm gonna give them a little work schedule to kind of motivate them. Okay, Samantha, wait, because we have the cook bill suspended? No, you guys just gotta cook. We do not have nutrient paste tech, but we also are kind of relying on the fine meal bonus right now. The fine meal bonus has been nice. Okay, you have some food. Jackalope's gonna start cooking. Snap's hauling lungs. Hawk building some power conduit. Kiko is on research. We're currently researching fertility procedures, which I'm still not sure if I want to do. But maybe. I'm already halfway researched, so I may as well commit at this point. I don't know who would want a baby the most out of this colony. Dorna hauling some heel root. Got a shield belt and hauling horse meat. Okay. So when I look around, it appears that almost all of this has been fixed. Hawk is kind of not focusing on the rebuild. Too busy with the other things. I would like you guys to fix the wall. God, it takes so long to clean up from one raid. When did the raid even happen? A couple days ago? Hawk, what are you doing? Drinking Psykite tea. Trying to watch to kind of see. This is the problem with only having one builder because our other builders died. Snap has converted Baxter to her own ideology. They've switched off of the Chalisi cult. And because they were thralls of a sanguiphage, they actually have no resistance to being recruited. So, welcome aboard pretty soon. The Pyromaniac is going to join us. They're not a great pawn, unfortunately. Well, Baxter's better. Baxter's better. Shooting, building, there's that construction right there. That's what I'm really looking forward to. We need to get rid of that corpse. They've almost cleaned out the corpses. A good job with hauling. All right, BuilderBot is outside. Hawk is trying to rebuild the wall. That's good. Those are all good things. Jackalope, what is wrong with you? Elite expectations, high life missing. I'm just gonna have Jackalope go smoke a joint. Yeah, that was one of the main reasons why we captured that thrall, was because of the building skill. And I don't mind Pyro. We started the part of the colony's start was it was a single naked brutality Neolithic tribal pawn who was also a pyromaniac, which was necessary to be a Sulfurstrider at first. So all of the Left Behinders are also pyromaniacs if we ever encounter them. We haven't seen any of the Left Behinders in this campaign. But we started with Pyromaniac with only a single pawn, which was dangerous because burning your own base down is a very real possibility. How you doing, Hawk? I know, when you only can do one chunk at a time, it takes forever. There's only 2 more on that side, and then I think we've at least rebuilt the wall chunks, and we can start working on the other interior issues. We still got 6,000 food. I'm just gonna go double hay for the animals. But Builder Bond is helping. Hallbot is helping. No, you have to finish this. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, some of these blocks are really weak too from the raid, so I don't mind that getting repaired. Imagine Snap with a field hand and 20 planting. Well, it's funny you say that because we actually did get the Specialized Limbs tech print. I don't remember how we got it, but I have it. So there are some good things in our future. I remember how we got the jump pack tech print. It was that poor trader that came in and got wrecked by the mechs and dropped it for us. I may have bought Specialized Limbs. I don't recall. Franklin is no... Okay, Franklin no longer believes in Pain Cell and is now a believer in Furry Pack. Okay. Had a little snap there. Genetic Psychite deficiency. Look, I'm gonna help you out. I'll give you some Psychite tea. With a little operation. So, now, we can move a bunch of these goodies into this cursed hallway. Get some lights in here. And then we can start reorganizing all of this stuff as well. Because this is supposed to be a research bench. And until we get the other bit, put a little art in here. And then we're gonna need shelves. These shelves are gonna need to move. I think I was gonna redo this a little bit. Oops, wrong button. Cause it's gonna be very cramped. It is unfortunate that that's just the way it is, because this is going to be rock cutter, shelf, door. I wish the plans wouldn't go away. And then we can fit one more. Shelves are normally yellow for me. Then one more shelf, and then we can fit a couple of each type of rock in here. It's going to be a bit ugly for them, but it'll be convenient. Yeah, I think like that. So one shelf can go there. One shelf can go there. And we'll need a door. And a light. Maybe two. Whoops. Misclick. There is already a light here, it's just not connected to anything. Okay, let's do some deconstructing of conduits as well. Hide the ugly conduits. There we go. Lots and lots of work to be done, but it's slowly gonna get done. I could even have Kiko. Oh my god, we have a new colonist for the first time since 5 people have gotten taken. Samantha asked Baxter to join. We have a new pyromaniac. High life missing. Yeah, I imagine that's the first thing on your mind.
Where are the drugs? They promised me drugs if I joined them.
Hello, Baxter. Glad to have you, bud. Patient number 1. You're incapable of firefighting as a pyro. Understandable. Guess what? You're our new builder. But you can also craft and haul. Good for you. I think you'll be busy with just that. You can find some clothes to your liking, though we will have to make more. I'm about to get back to work on that exact issue. Got a fine meal for you, Baxter. Enjoy the new housing that we've got. Drinking Psychite tea straight away. I knew it. Baxter is a pyromaniac. From an early age, Baxter had an unhealthy fascination with fire. He would set refuse heaps ablaze and become so entranced by the flames he would absentmindedly burn himself. One day playing with matches, he carelessly burned down his own home. -2 cooking, +3 art, -3 social, and became a factory worker, doing menial, unskilled work in an industrial factory. His job included caring for the mules and horses that transported the goods. Bonus to construction, animals, and crafting. So that's where you got your skills. Construction, animals, crafting. Perfect. Having a second person, double fireball passion as well is gonna be amazing. Very excited about that. So they're gonna have a little training, but I think starting at a base of 7 is still good. We just wanna make sure that Hawk builds the things that need quality, and man, look at this mess. Every time they pick up a shelf and move it, it's just really fascinating, just because I like watching the blob of items just explode. Haulers have their work cut out for them here, that's for sure. So much commotion in here. Watching my little ant farm. Always fun. Okay. Samantha, what are you up to? Cook and find meals. Jackalope is oh yeah, we have hemogen already, but we need to get more. At least you have some. So you're consuming 2 packs. You went back to 90, so each pack is 20. I believe. We don't have anywhere for you to death rest. Also, you guys are not carrying weapons, which I think you should be carrying at all times in case you get ambushed. So let's just carry, Hawk, you have the thing. Hawk, you were doing pretty good with a rifle. We have 2 miniguns now, we could use a trader. Snap, why don't you go grab... I don't even know where this... Oh, here are some swords. The good obsidian longsword. We'll go LMG. Get that good heavy SMG. Obsidian longsword? There, excellent. There it is. I want my Neanderthal to get the best obsidian longsword. Obsidian is super sharp. Tony, you can grab another one of the good ones. Cheyette, you can take... We have a uranium warhammer somewhere. There it is. And then Baxter, you're a future shooter. We'll just give you a default. Maybe like one of the good bolties right now. Until we get all this organized. Casual doomsday in the hall? Yeah. We've been accumulating an arsenal for sure. It's not especially organized right now. But it's getting there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's have 12 pairs of everything. 12 of everything. Wouldn't mind making some extra parkas just to sell. Seems like we're doing okay on clothes. Where's my power? Hey, can we get some electricity here, boys? Why are you going for a walk when you could hook up power to the entire base? There you go. Wasn't that easy? I think there's never a good time, so let's just go ahead and build a couple extra batteries for the battery room. Start getting a little more nitpicky about where our conduit is in certain areas for organizational purposes. Okay, so we're about to make some big changes here. Steel Drug Lab is, I think, the other thing we wanted to go in here. Get a light and then maybe finish the floor for the research room. We don't have sterile tile yet. That would be a good research though. Maybe we just research. I'd rather do the kitchen first. Sterile materials probably do next. So for now I'm just gonna pave it with some beautiful marble. I don't know what else is gonna go in here. Oh, probably shells for the drug lab. Yeah, that's a good point. So if drug lab is there and microelectronics is there. Probably something like that. Okay, and if it's gonna go like that, then we go boom, 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 boom. I don't know. I don't know how many booms this should get. Do we still suffer the tribal research penalty at this point? Yeah, correct. It stays with us forever. And forever is a long time. Okay, let's do this. Wonder if I should do like some fancy stone. That's gonna take a lot of marble, and we're gonna have to do a lot of extra hauling. I want a little contrast. Maybe I will use... I wish we had slate on this. That would be cool. All right, we'll go with that, and then just some marble underneath. I might edit it, but it'll be fine for now. Okay, new batteries coming up. That reminds me, fire foam popper in the room with the high-tech research bench, or suffer the consequences. Yeah, been down that road before. It's very sad. Hauling steel, nice. Cooking meals, hauling SMGs, building a battery, research, sleep, cooking some meals. Baxter, the new builder. So nice having a second person doing these things. It's great. Also, I know it's not much, but I'm excited about the chem fuel power gen. I want to get more up now that we actually have good chem fuel supply. But one is better than none. Look at them go. I wouldn't say everything's happening twice as fast, but it's happening faster, which is important. Looking good, everybody. Looking good. All right, we've done one whole thing. It's time for Randy to raid me again, I think. Now that I've done one thing. All right, we're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to do the Pollux soon. Here's what I was thinking about the Pollux. What if we just built a blob circle around the anima tree and then also encompass both trees? and built the Pollux out here, and then built a wall around both. It'd be kind of a funky base expansion. But it would work. Because I don't have anywhere else for a Pollux tree to go. We still have a bit of time before it becomes an emergency. Pollux tree treats pollution, if you were curious what I'm talking about. It eats pollution and thinks it's yummy. We acquired a seed via a trade. All right, we need to move. Jackalope, what are you doing? You're just not tired. Okay, if you want to cook, then cook. That is fine by me. Everybody has a bed. Dominica, are you awake? Oh, I know exactly what we're going to do in the morning. Yeah, I know exactly what we're going to do when everyone wakes up. Chat, do sanguifacious have reduced need for sleep? Or is Jackalope just on a funky schedule right now? They have low sleep? Okay. Which thing is that? Oh, there it is. Carriers of this gene get tired less quickly than others. Sleep fall rate times 40? That's crazy. So she's going to be active often until death rest. That's crazy. Yo, look at the research room. It looks pretty sharp, I'm not going to lie. So, the drug lab. Why don't we just make this important for Yayo, Go Juice, and then the other one for Smoke Leaf? We could do Flake on this one as well. Psychite Tea should ultimately go in the room with the rec stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. And then Neutramine. Though I don't know if I'll have enough space for all the things with just these shelves. Might need another shelf. Doing some... Honestly, base repairs are worth, so I don't hate that. Needs to be done. And we will slowly get organized in a way that looks good and makes sense. 69 smoke leaf joints. The best part is, this is now a laboratory, and I have my steel drug lab in the lab. Boom. So it should work at full speed now. An important distinction here. That it actually is going to function as intended. Nope, that's not where that goes. Take that away. Almost done with research. Exciting. So let me see what the builders are building. Are you guys hauling? Oh my god. If the builders are hauling, then we'll give them some new jobs. Perform surgeries to create test tube embryos. Then implant. Yeah, we can implant embryos and create either growth vat humans or natural birth surrogate. And also safely sterilize colonists if you want. There's so many things I need to research, which is fun. That's always the best part. Honestly, finishing research in RimWorld is just always satisfying. Like just hitting each new tech and slowly working your way through. I still want sterile materials. I'm kind of just past nutrient paste at this point. Being able to make my own chain shoddies is enticing. Being able to even make mini turrets, gun turrets is enticing. I don't know where I would put them, but I kind of want to build them. Obviously, I want specialized limbs and jump packs and hunter drones and deep drilling and eventually graph tech. I think let's just go sterile materials. I am going to need death rest, yeah. But I don't have anywhere to put death rest, so I'm gonna hit sterile materials. We'll have to figure. Death rest it creates more complications than I'm prepared for. We don't have any room. We will need a base expansion at some point. We need a power surplus also because these are busted. The walls are blocking them. Go ahead and just decommission the wind turbines, in my opinion. After you haul. Samantha, why are you even out here if you're recreation deprived? My high life is missing. Go smoke a joint. We need like a chair or something to chill in here. I'm like stone, man. All right, don't do anything crazy. Oh, you're gonna go drink some Psykite tea too. If I'd known it was your Psykite tea time, I wouldn't have just had... What if we didn't do that? What if we just stood still, perfectly still, until your mood went up? Like, you'll be okay. I might do recreation below 50%. We'll experiment with the new settings and see if it works or not. Snap going to have a beer, kind of good timing. Managing the moods. I like it. Very good. Okay, cool, cool. Jackalope should be doing like the same thing. Or I can just give you a beer. You have one. Yeah, they're only 4 items. I could tell a couple different people to carry Go Juice around just in case. Who would I tell to do that though? Maybe the melee pawns? We'll see if they can carry everything. Okay, what else do we need to build? We need to build a lot of stuff, so it shouldn't be difficult to decide what goes where. I think Yeah. We're kind of in tear everything down phase. Tear it all down. Everything. We are also going to need to build another orbital trade beacon. May as well just do it now. We can move them around as necessary. Slowly getting all the outdoor shelves indoors somewhere, which is nice. But obviously there's still a large mess here. I don't know if I ever planned... Was this gonna be the machining room and not the stone cutting room? I think it was gonna be the machining room. I'm missing a room, basically. I either don't have somewhere to machine or I don't have somewhere to stone cut. Both are important, but I don't have fabrication tech, so for now I could just machine in the big room where fabrication is gonna go. Until we have fabrication. So I think that's what I'm going to do for now, and we can renovate later. If we so choose. Oh god, I forgot about these shelves. True. How are there? There's always more shelves, brother. Never ending supply of this stuff. All right, sorry to make the haulers' lives miserable. Because everything is just being dumped on the floor unceremoniously. Randy? Okay, slowly getting somewhere resembling functional. Art bench has got to go somewhere. We still have an electric and a field. Okay, the electric smithy I keep. Maybe deconstruct the field smithy. Got a little sculpture. Throw that in the corner. Reinstall you. Okay, and then kind of like take take these out. Wooden butcher table could be useful somewhere else. Why are there just stockpiles in the middle of nowhere? Someone get the power focus chip out of the hall, please. And the advanced components. Okay, so now this is for fabrication, but since we don't have fabrication, it's going to be... Is there a way to do both? Like, I normally, one fabrication bench is not enough, obviously, but how can I cram the smelter in here too? Oh, sorry, the smithy. Machining table and smithy. The problem is once you build the fabrication, you can't move it. That's why this is such a pain. I don't know. Because if I'm looking around here, where else can I... This was going to be for robotics. But it feels like it's using up a lot of space. This was going to be shelves for cloth, clothing, extra clothing, leathers and furs. The reality is I just need more room for everything. We're going to have a really small rec room, really small hospital, oversized ritual room. But what else are you going to put up there by the ritual room? I don't know. I think we just need to get something functional for now, but I'm not contented with just functional. I think the plan was for this area to be machining, smithy, smelter, all in the same area with some shelves. This will be like the main fabrication room, which means if I could just find somewhere else for the stone cutting, then everything else is fine. But where am I going to find space for stone cutting? For now, I'm just going to move these shelves over. And then deconstruct this entire chunk of wall. Also, ad starting soon. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. 3 minutes of mid-rolls. I don't know how we got to this point already, but yet we have. It is time to start the grand deconstruction effort. And also build A fence. Okay, ad just started. I don't know how we got to this point already. So much to do. So much to do. Thanks again, Zombie Ziggy, for the gift sub to Flyspec. Appreciate the gift sub. True Blade also, thank you for 2 years of sub. Welcome back, True Blade. How you doing? Ultralord fan, subbing for 44 months. Hi, Ultralord fan. Yo. McLovin, thank you for the 3-monther. Hello, McLovin. Flapjack getting comfy. Thank you, Flapjack, for 50 months of sub. Very kind. A lot of months. And Leafy Pew hitting the button for 53. What's up, Leafy Pew? Also, Brynjar Bjorn. Sorry I missed you earlier. Thank you so much for the sub all these months. Our boy Tony. Look what they did to our boy Tony. But thanks all for hitting the sub button. Very nice of you. I like how we gave our snail sentience and then left him in the extra small pen with a dozen other dumb animals. The thing is, they're not actually sentient. They're just 1 level smarter than they were before. So it turns out 1 level smarter than snail is attack snail. So they don't even know how to haul, much less how to communicate. Though I am sort of disappointed that the sentience thing doesn't give them like speech and dialogue, because that would be hilarious. Maybe it does if they're at maximum intelligence. Like if they're already like one of the smart animals, like if you give to an elephant. Or if you give it to a monkey. They just learn how to be friends with you. That'd be funny. I think Bucket deserves sentience. You want the robots to be able to talk? I don't know if they'd be too happy with us after what they've been put through. I see the food is starting to dwindle in the freezer, huh? Not a lot. I mean, not by a lot, but we still have 5,300. But we will need to grow some crops at some point again. We need to solve the power shortage before then, which is what I'm trying to do. Once we get this mid area fixed up. Welcome back from the ad. Once we get this middle area fixed up, it's exactly what's going to happen. Going to rebuild the wind turbines. I think will help a ton. But I need to figure out where the gates go here. Who is awake right now? Sty? This is what's currently happening in our colony. Yeah, we're running out of power. I am trying to work on it. I think the answer for now is this, that, and we just copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. I think I copied the wrong one to one of these. We'll see. I love watching hauling ponds reorganize stuff. It's great. I'm really happy to have Baxter in the colony. Just a second dude who can haul is amazing. This fence looks so chaotic with everything else that's going. I've been waiting to build this fence forever, man. They're throwing it up quickly, that's for sure. I need, like, some zones for rocks. We don't have any space, but I need zones for rocks. If possible. If I can move that out of the way, maybe we can create some down, even if they're small. It could honestly just be like a one... Oh, no. Brain. Please function. All right, paste. Now I need a new zone. All right, if what I am doing is confusing, that's okay, because I am also confused. It will make sense in time. What I'm trying to do is delegate rock storage, where there is a critical zone inside where the stone cutting table is, and that is filled by haulers. Okay? So we have 2 of each rock for the stone cutters, and haulers repopulate those. So these are critical, whereas the other ones are important. So when there's no room in here, they will take them to the other one, and they will kind of like refill from the larger stockpile to the more convenient stockpile. What did I just deconstruct? Ah. A bit of conduit. An important bit of conduit, but a bit of conduit nonetheless. Thank you. We are now connected back up. We need to get some heat in these different rooms as well. And where should this fire foam popper go? Probably in this corridor. We're gonna need, honestly, we need more than one. So probably like, oh, that's one tile too far away from the edge. Sucks. This corridor is going to be difficult to crawl over stuff. I don't want it to look like this in the long run. It's just right now. It's what I need. And I need to get these shelves somewhere else, anywhere else right now. Lava has begun to pour into the region. Keep your colonists out of harm's way. There is one problem with that. That's where all the good rocks are. So, if I could be so bold as to make a quick jog. I don't know if we can get there fast enough. But if everyone stops what they're doing, Sty is a night owl, and I will not risk the night owl's wrath. Or will I? Their mood seems chipper enough. Here comes the lava. Oh. I like how the emu got caught on fire by the lava and is like, I'm just gonna leave. I'll just leave the map. It's easier that way. Jackalope, have you started to heal? I don't think it's been long enough. Speaking of long enough, Samantha, why are you about to snap? Hungry? Eat without table then, okay? Grumpy? A roof collapse? Monkas. I like, how was a hidden conduit crushed, by the way? Was it not hidden well? Samantha, please. You know what time it is, Samantha. Jackalope, you know what time it is. Light it up. The leader's got to get lit every day or every other day. Lava zone. Time to organize the lava zone. Last time the lava came in from the west. Now it's coming in from the south. Alright, things still feel incredibly disorganized. However, they are getting more organized, which is good. This is something we've been wanting to do for a long, long time right here. And if we get raided and the base gets destroyed, then so be it. That was Randy's cue. Okay, I think I need an airlock. I'm just deciding where it should go. Ugh. Like, I can't have them be able to go from here into the heart of the base, right? So there has to be a blocker either here or here. We are also about to have to deconstruct the crematorium, which is going to kill me because I do not want to recreate all these bills. I really don't. But you know I don't have anywhere for a crematorium to go. What I'm thinking is do some surgery on this. And just double wall it. Like and then free up a little bit of space here. And I also need blockers from people getting in on this side. Like, they just have too much free roam over the base right now. If they get in. If this mad rat gets in. This pissed off rat. Wait, are you still stoned on smoke leaf? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to shoot it. He realizes he has the copy paste mod, right? I don't know where to start with what you just said. What's that? What's the phrase? Everything that you just said was wrong. I don't remember what the exact quote was. Cotties? Kill that rat. Good job. Anyways, copy paste exists by default without a mod. You just have to have the thing to copy from, and you can copy to a clipboard. There's no mod required. There are other mods in which you can save and load individual bills, which is a different thing, which I do not have. So I don't know if that breaks it down enough for you there. Okay, let's just check on everyone. Hauling some meals to shelf. Jackalope is going to rest. We're gonna have a bed rest problem shortly. Snap is hauling. We got the construction squad on deconstruction. Kiko is researching sterile materials. Chat. That's all. We have fertility procedures. What do we do with it? What should I do with it? Who do I pick? How do I pick them? All these drug-addled colonists are gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna have a baby, so what if I have beer and psychite tea and smoke leaf every day? But you guys didn't think about that, did you? You didn't think about the high life colony having babies. It's fine. It's fine. I've never actually done growth fats because I like being able to choose their education and passion, but that's the other problem with the baby is we have to have a classroom. We don't have room for a classroom, bro. We don't have room for anything. I need to make an expansion that's like over here and over here. The only people capable of bearing children is Samantha, Jackalope, Snap, Sty, Cotties, and that's it. I don't know. IDK, man, where am I gonna teach these kiddos? Where are we gonna have school? This is really small base when you think about how much extra room we have. Probably would need to like come down from here and over. They gotta be married first? They do not have to be married. Chat's gonna learn how in vitro fertilization works today. When a mommy and a daddy don't love each other at all, because they don't even know each other, that's how it starts. Mommy goes to the sperm bank and looks through a catalog. I think there are some chatters that genuinely aren't sure what's going on. Okay, this lets me artificially inseminate a pawn who's gonna have a baby, and they do not have to love each other or share a bed. They will never even talk to each other afterward because they do not have to be married and they do not have to be in a relationship. So you just make the baby and the mother brings it to term and we have a natural birth. It doesn't matter what our ideology rules are because they don't have to have sex. That's the part. They do not have to hug. They don't have to touch. They don't have to do anything. You just have a baby. Oh, sorry, Baxter. Go ahead and handle that one. This isn't a bad... Because what I could do is actually, like, if we're gonna wall this in, then I could dig it into the wall. So we could just, like, deconstruct. Ding, 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 ding. I'm not actually making this wall super juicy. I'm just trying to, like... Okay. Yeah. But forbid... that for now. Okay, let's think about this question again. Who would want a child, and who is also a good candidate? Because, like, Jackalope scares me because Death Rest Mechanitor plus pregnant is a hell of a RimWorld Pond cocktail. So I'm kind of thinking, and she's 69 years old, so I feel like she gets a pass. Samantha is the leader of the colony. So there's definitely, like, a way to RP that, as in, like, literally creating an heir. So there is like a tribal creating an heir to take over leadership after she eventually dies. I could see that storyline. Snap is 53. And also melee, which I feel like Samantha being ranged makes it a little bit better. I forgot that she was a careful shooter, so she's actually taken forever with aiming time of the legendary, but she is gonna nail all those shots. Chat, can somebody tell me whether... does RimWorld have a hard cap on level 20 shooting for accuracy, or can you go above 20 through trades? And then there's Sty and Cotties. You can go above it, but diminishing returns? Okay. I was curious if it, like, kept having an impact. So who's the father? Let's see who she likes the most. Tony... Kiko. Wait, not Tony likes her the most. Sorry, she likes Kiko the most. Bucket makes a great dad. Bucket makes a great dad. I keep forgetting Kiko's tough. Chat, do they have a chance of inheriting traits from their parents? No? Oh, that's too bad. So Dorna is a Neanderthal, but is ugly. So that's probably why Samantha doesn't like him. They're rivals, bro. All right, so I'm not picking the Neanderthal. And Tony is a rival with Dorna. Oh man. At least Samantha doesn't consider herself a rival. But why is Dorna rivaled? Physically unsightly -20? Is some... Oh, because Samantha is a waster. I volunteer... I say Kiko. I don't really care about mixing... Like, oh, let's try and get the strongest... Like, just... I feel like just pick RP. She likes Kiko the most. Friends with Kiko. She thinks Sty is physically appealing, because Sty, that's true. Sty is, I mean, I know Sty is not able to do that, but I just keep forgetting Sty is, wait, is Sty appealing? Sty is jealous and Night Owl. Are pigskins genetically appealing? Why does she think Sty is physically appealing? Kiko gets minus 15 for disfigure, but times 6 plus 55 for deep talk. Oh yeah, she has aesthetic shaper. You're right, you're right. Okay, you guys want to know a fun fact? The only two guy friends that Samantha has is Kiko and Tony. Okay, I think Kiko. If we can't do the Neanderthal. And then there's Shiet. So, all right, what do I have to do? I have to do like health, operation. Or do I have to do the other way first? Oh, I have to get the ovum for IVF first. Okay, so I don't have enough glitter world. Samantha, which of these beds? We only have an excellent bed, and I don't even have sterile tile in here, but it's clean. I'm researching sterile material right now. I'm worried about Jackalope, 59% manipulation. Tony is gonna be the surgeon. Tony has 11 with full manipulation. So Tony's gonna have to be this. He's literally Tony the surgeon. Okay, Jackalope, run. Baxter is on a fire starting spree and will now wander around randomly starting fires. There's our pyro. Jackalope, get the hell out of here. She's a sanguiphage and is terrified of fire. So, do we have... Oh yeah, that's the dead zone. I like how the dead zone hasn't changed. In quite a while. All right, I'm gonna put you in here, Jackalope, and hopefully this is good. You're not dead, but you could be. What are you gonna burn? No. No. Okay, anyway. We got the meds. Surgery time. Does the vampire have a fire foam popper pack? Actually, yes. She does, but she might snap before she has the chance to use it. Oh, that was a fast surgery. I didn't even get to watch. Samantha had a successful operation. And we have extracted... No more ova can be extracted until time has passed. Here it is. An unfertilized human ovum cell stored in a protective capsule. Once fertilized, it becomes an embryo which can be implanted into a human mother or growth vat. If we built a growth vat, I wouldn't be opposed to it. But it is a lot of extra work. Because I have to research it and find a spot to put it. And 150 steel 4 components. 200 watts. A vat of fluid which can gestate an embryo or accelerate a child's growth. While growing or gestating, the vat must be fed with a constant supply of nutrition to provide the feedstock for growth. Gestating an embryo takes twice the nutrition of accelerating a child's growth. Embryos are gestated for 9 days before baby is formed. There is a risk of health complications. Child growth can only be accelerated up to 18, but not beyond. While growing, skills will slowly increase. Children raised in growth vats will have lower skills and gain fewer passions than normal. The device uses chemical injections, electrical stimulation, and simple mechanite treatments to push the body to grow. Growth vats are often used to quickly manufacture engineered workers or warriors. Or we can just have a baby, because I feel like that's too much work. I am worried about making our leader pregnant, but because I feel like that's just going to lead to other complications. She's already needing drugs to survive. But we could use a surrogate as well. So those are our 3 options. Research and build growth vat, surrogate mother for Samantha's child, or Samantha has her own child. And is having to deal with morning sickness and everything that comes with being pregnant. And we can't just drink booze all the time in order to be happy. All right, first things first. Kiko, where are you? Fertilize the ovum. Make sure no one's watching. Chat, close your eyes. The stupid little art that goes with it too. All right, no, listen, no one was around. Don't zoom in. Embryo of Samantha and Kiko. Psychite dependency, unattractive, wake up impervious, pollution stimulus, aggressive, etc. What do you mean, etc.? It's all the things from being a waster. I know, but it's like, where are Kiko's genes in this mix? To be honest. Like, it's like Kiko wasn't even there. Social fight chance, ugly, loves pollution, bad at animals, needs psychite to live, immune to wake up addiction. I honestly forget that about wasters. I should use that more often. We don't have that much wake up though. We have like 2. Well, at least they don't have to eat as much as everyone else. That's really the only good thing. Kiko's just a baseliner. But Dorna is her rival. So I just couldn't justify that Samantha would want Dorna to be the one. So it is what it is. Can we scrap this one and start over? It would take 10 days to start over with Samantha. We'd have to pick someone else and more medicine. Chat, I think good RP would just do it. The question is it going to be Samantha or someone else? Probably Samantha. This is like a tribe after all. The IVF is already pushing the tech limits of a tribe. Can it happen while she's 67? Okay, so it might fail. Unless I have to wait for Samantha to heal or something. The implantation success chance is 67%. It's dependent on the fertility of the surrogate mother. Lower if the mother is too old or too young. But she is 37, so no problem. Well, some problem. Some prob, but not compared to 69 years old and 53. So I say we just go with that. Dr. Tony. Critical alert fire. I'm just keeping Jackalope inside for a bit while the pyros. All right, here we go. Success? Oh my god, success. First trimester, a baby is growing. In humans, pregnancy lasts for 18 days, divided into 3 trimesters. As the pregnancy grows, it reduces mother's mobility. For some mothers, pregnancy may induce nausea or mood swings that can be hard to deal with. Hungry. We have created life. We have created... Samantha is pregnant. Oh, oh. All right, I'm using my research tech. There you go. Can't say I just let it go to waste. Are you done with... All right, come on out. Guess what? It's finally time. The animals are free. Though I know the fence is a bit obnoxious right now with its current placement. I'm working on because they're just crawling over it. I'm really nervous about how open the base is now. So I'm considering my options. But if we build doors here, we either need to close them during a raid or make an auto door. I'm scared of making too many auto doors, but that just means we'll have to go caravan to trade for more components, which is fine for now. I think the auto door itself is just too useful not to use when it's viable like this. That at least like limits movement from the east, from the south. We don't have any limiting from the west. This door, and we could just put another door like up here temporarily. That would help. Depending on what side they come in on. But yeah, the micro is going to be the good and bad part, because we can roof that. Take a lamp. Install it. Franklin now believes in Rosian Starship. I don't know what that is. Shipborne. Our universe is a dream in the mind of a timeless universal consciousness. Only architects can communicate directly. Architects transcend the limitations of planet-bound life. Someday, the architects will finish the moral debate on the fate of humanity. Those who follow their science will be admitted to a higher plane of existence, and those who do not will end. Oh, okay. I'm trying to convert Franklin. Oh, chat. Two things. How long ago was the eye conflagration? Why is no one participating? Extreme temperature. It's 262. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of hot. It's a little warm. This fickle balance of how much roof is enough roof. I'm trying to get the right... There is no balance, unfortunately. But Hawk or Robot, someone can do it. Look at the animals. They're free. They're actually free from their little cage. They can move around a little bit, stretch their legs. All right, now it's 29. How long ago was the thing? 12th of December. All right, we still have plenty of time. You have like 10 days to do it. I'm scared of a prison break. That's what I'm scared of. So here's what we're gonna do first. Is Samantha able to walk? Woozy from anesthesia, 2 days. All right, we'll hold the prisoner then. 2 days? I need to do the rituals. Look at this. Look at our technological advancements. We have a light, we have a roof, we have pave. So they can walk faster through here. Woozy and pregnant right next to the open lava pit. Uh-huh. Oh wait, yeah, she's still on. Wait, what does she take? High on psychite. Okay, I don't. Let's at least ban the beer. At least ban the beer, right? I gotta allow the psychite and the smoke leaf. Because she'll go insane otherwise. Chat, are there medical complications of Smoke leaf in pregnancy. RimWorld questions, but also just daily every 3 days Psychite tea. I mean, pff. It's fine, bro. We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. You're right. That's so funny. I can't believe we get baby arc storyline in here. Oh, I need to assign you to that. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, if I don't assign it to you, then you're just gonna drink anyways. So she hasn't had any booze yet. Okay, I didn't necessarily want you to roof everything. My components, chat. The truth is we're just gonna have to go get more of them. We are, simply put, going to need more components. Does that not reach? It goes down to about here. The baby is already Psychite dependent, so it's just medicinal. It's kind of true. I wonder if we get light back here without this lamp in the hall. Okay, I'm losing track of what's actually happening in this colony. Animals are starving. Holy. We're out of hay. Okay. We're actually about to grow some hay. Well, our food stockpiles are about to look different. Why can I not haul the potato? They ate those so fast, bro. We're gonna have to just like... We have Omega holy boomalopes, chat. There's 8 boomalopes, dude. There's too many. What we need, then 2 of them are pregnant. It says 10 boomalopes. I need a trader. They're worth like 300 silver apiece. Or I kill them and eat them for just a tiny bit of meat. Bro, I don't know, man. It's tough. I mean, I know how to kill them. I'm just debating on whether or not I should. Release them mercifully. Nah, we gotta eat. Look how fast he just devoured 150 potatoes. Yeah, I could just take them to sell, but do you really want a caravan in the year of our Lord? Every time I caravan, someone dies and 3 people die? I made the mistake of marking mine to be slaughtered. Yeah, that's a pretty big mistake. To be honest, we are going to need to buy some components anyway, so it'd be nicer to do that sooner rather than later. All right. Here I go again. Pregnant mother stays home. Hold on. I'm getting every single colonist decked out first. We are gearing up first. Is that the only place we have a stockpile? Oh god. Samantha's already, well, you're puking because of anesthesia. You'll be puking for other reasons. Actually, no, it's morning sickness. A common side effect of pregnancy, despite the name, not limited to mornings. While this is ongoing, the person will suffer nausea, dizziness, and fuzzy thinking, lower consciousness, moving, and manipulation. Yes, Samantha's gonna have a rough now. But the trimesters go kind of fast. I haven't been brave enough to go real-time babies and kids. I guess maybe I should try that at some point. Okay, so 5 a.m. Let's get the caravan out. Maybe we can make it there today. Let's just take the dromedary. I'm gonna send Tony as melee and doctor. Along with Chayette. Hawk stays. Kiko goes. Sty is a night owl. That's awkward. Cotties goes. We'll send 4. Leave 7. Technically 6. Technically 5. Okay, send 4. So 100% visibility with just 1 dromedary, but we got to take the boomalopes. Also, the ad's about to start in like 10 seconds. I don't know how we got 4 hours into the stream already. I need to take a BRB. Maybe I keep the boomalope calves. Go boom, boom. Hopefully no boom, boom. And then if we take 4... and keep pregnant boomalope plus 1 other boomalope, who both, if we keep both pregnant boomalopes, then we still end up with 6 boomalopes, and we sell 4. But yeah, raid starting now. Turn your volume down. So not raid. Ad is starting now. What, I don't know what I said. Advertisement in Twitch is starting right now. Is what I meant to say. Gamba on if we get robbed. I mean, it happens every time. But I gotta decide what to take. Raid starting now. Freudian slip. You can tell I'm traumatized. Take like 150 potatoes, 20 fine meals. 200 potatoes. We could just take the pack of survival meals. Okay, I need to take a BRB too while the ad's going before I decide what all we're gonna try and sell. And I'll be right back real quick. Thanks for watching. Yo. And we're back. So, on this cursed caravan, are we ever going to be able to use a shard without anything anomaly? Probably not, right? So just sell that. 8 dread leathers, not anything, sell that. Okay, you know how you immediately cancel because you're like, I don't remember how much stuff we have? Raw materials for... Oh, we have 900 psychoid? Okay, so we could definitely just make some more tea. We have 129 smoke leaf. It's not a ton. See, now I don't remember who I was going to take. Sty, Tony... Chayette. Maybe I just take Baxter. We'll let Baxter go. Horse. Wait, no, not horse. Dromedary for stuff. Boomalop 5. Boomalop 6. Both of these Boomalops. We still end up with too many Boomalopes. Like 6 Boomalopes is probably too many. Maybe I sell one of the 2 pregnant Boomalopes. Keep the other one. Then we end up with 3 fully grown Boomalopes. Or 4, I guess it'd be 4. 4 fully grown, that's good. All right, we'll sell 5. Too many horses as well. Maybe we do take a horse and just sell the horse. Because we have 2 baby horses. Take a stallion. Are we animal breeders now? Because it kind of feels like the direction we accidentally went. Okay, so to sell shard, shred leather, 48 psychoid tea. We'll make more. Smoke leaf joints. Let's sell half our stash. 33 yayo. I'd like to keep the yayo because just making it with neutroamine takes. It's okay to sell. I wish it was worth more. I don't think the value of the neutroamine is factored into how much yayo sells for. Like, I refuse to believe that pure refined psychite coke only goes for 21 silver when tea goes for 10. No. There's no way a little tea, no shot. Like, just to get the neutroamine costs 11, right? I think one neutroamine is like 11 value or something. Market value is 6, but they sell it for more than market. I don't remember. Anyway. One problem is I need to bring someone who's good at social. Oh no. Are you any of you good at social? That's why I usually bring Jackalope. Because she's good at social. But then I'm taking 5 and leaving 6. That seems like a big caravan. Does Yayo take neutroamine? I think it does. Does it? I thought it did. No? What am I thinking? Gojuice does. Yeah, Gojuice does. One of the psychites does. But, okay, sorry. I got lost in my own brain. Yayo is required for Gojuice, which does take neutroamine. So I always just think about Yayo as a factor of neutroamine, right? Because the ultimate goal is Gojuice. So if I sell Yayo, then I have to have more psychites to make Gojuice, and it doesn't. I just don't think it adds up to profitable margins for the work that is required. In summary. Yayo doesn't seem worth to sell. It's worth to use, but not to sell. For me. Let me start from the bottom of the list. Take all the silver. Got a couple extra parkas. I'll sell those. T-shirts we don't use. We got some. I don't know where do we get all these parkas? Oh, I can't. Oh, I gotta be careful selling parkas. They're wearing armor, so it looks like we have a shit ton of parkas, but we don't. That's what it is. So maybe sell the old parkas. And the old pants. I need to burn the tainted flak. Just taking up space. This minigun is worth 1,100 silver. Oh my god, don't we have 4 miniguns? didn't realize it was that valuable. Maybe I should just sell the highest HP one. We had... Okay, they shoot the same. It doesn't matter if it's 50% HP. It still shoots the same bullets. So maybe as well sell the most expensive one. I don't know how we got that many miniguns. I'm gonna keep 4 though, because greed. Who's to say I won't use them? I've already been using 2. Chad, we do have too big of an arsenal. I need to consolidate. This is ridiculous. Oh, they won't buy the bio-coded. Rip 2 bio-coded Doomsday rocket launchers. At least they're not worth anything. Maybe we sell the normal nerf spikers. Damn, this is just like a weird... We're definitely beyond revolver auto pistols now. That would be really desperate, I think. At this stage, when we have heavy SMGs. We have 5. I'm gonna sell at least 3. We have 6 total SMGs. Let's sell 3, keep 3. I'll sell the crappy one. Three LMGs is kind of overkill as well. I think we have too many assault rifles. No, we only have 3 plus whatever they're holding. I'll sell 1. All right, that's pretty much it unless I want to sell a couple more parkas. I'll sell the sheep wool parka. That's kind of it. There's probably... Oh, the thrombo horns. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Okay, well, how much damage do they do? 10.5 and 41%. By just DPS, obsidian longswords are better than thrombo horns. Should I just take all 5 of them then? Try to see if they can buy them? That's probably a good idea. All right, there might be something I'm forgetting. But I think this is a solid mix of things. 0.4 days travel time. Time to get raided, right? I think that's how that goes. Oh! Ah, you almost got me! A new quest is available, Harrowing Blueprint. A mysterious message has arrived. It seems it was transmitted by a machine persona refusing to name itself. They want a very specific monument worth 10,000 silver. Over 10,000 blocks. It is 46 by 54 in size. That big. It's almost bigger than the base. Almost larger than our entire base. And you must protect it for 56 days. If a single block is broken, there will be a massive mech cluster. 5, 8, 10 centipedes, 3 cyclopes. I thought this is not cyclopses. I don't know. Lancer. A shit ton of turrets. You can have 16 Luciferium, a Psychic Emanator, and a Silent Neuroformer. Kitty will join. or a big screen TV. Well, yeah, sure. I'll build a larger base than my base for this incapable of dumb labor, no combat animal pond. It's a great trade. Build me this mansion, here's a TV. Chat, have you considered they might try and leave from to the south and come back in from the south? I'm just gonna watch. The animals are still starving, bro. We need more power. I'm gonna work on it while they're gone. I left Hawk to build. Oh no, Precious died to malnutrition. No! Precious, no! We need someone to feed these animals. I have multiple pawns who are supposed to be on animal handling, but when an animal goes down, no one feeds them. Is that not a thing that you do as an animal handler? Am I crazy? Who's supposed to feed them? This animal can't move. Oh, they've been fed. Why did you not feed the other animals that are starving? We have like 3 pawns that should be handling the animals. Maybe the worm doesn't get down, they just die? Jackalope is about to snap on the way out to the caravan. How does this always happen? Jackalope, you have... just drink the psychite. Okay? Just be cool. I know you don't want to wear the crown, but you need to wear the crown. Because it gives you social impact. Your mood's going up. Your mood's going up. Think happy thoughts. Okay, yep, it's getting... Oh, they're leaving. You'll catch up to them, I'm sure. Oh no. Oh no, sanguiphage sunlight sensitivity. They're so grumpy! I want Blorchwind Oracle apparel. I can't believe you are on Psykite right now and still threatening a break. Construct sterile tile to make clean rooms for safer, more effective medical treatment, research, and cooking. Excellent. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you. Everyone's grumpy. Get on the road. You guys can do what you want. They'll be there in 0.3 days. It's 1 p.m., so they should definitely get there tonight. Hungry, pin, animal starving. Oh no, another one. Here you go, little one. Well, that's going to clear out this animal pen nicely. Speaking of... Go time. Long have we been preparing for this. Already. Caravan ambushed. What? Yo, how does this happen every time, brother? Jackalope's caravan has been ambushed by Scaria man-hunting scimitar cats. Holy... oh, wow. 4 of these giant shitheads, bioengineered predators that resemble its long extinct namesake, originally bred to populate Ice World hunting reserves. These animals are now common pets in Glitterworld societies, or socialites. Their ferocity should not be underestimated. 2 things, pro and con. Number 1, I forgot to bring my mech defenders. That's the con. The pro is I still brought 4 fully armored, fully kitted people. Is it going to be enough to fight these nerds? We're about to find out. So, Jackalope, at the very least, cannot do piercing spine because incapable of violence. Chunk skip doesn't really help here either, but they can long jump away. So let's just do this. Let's do this. I wish I would have brought a different gun besides a survival rifle, though. Tony gonna go juice? Hell yeah. Perfect go juice timing. Yeah, I ain't taking any chances here. All right, Tony and Cheyette brought some go juice. Uh-oh, I didn't even look. Cheyette's high on Psykite T and on go juice simultaneously, so they cannot feel shit. So they might die if, luckily they didn't OD or get addicted right there. The problem is we need to move up away from the boomalopes. All right, Jackalope just needs to run. Chad, I'm nervous. We have missed all but 1 shot, and they haven't even nothing happened. All right, that was a decent volley. All right, good kill. That's not part of the plan. Good. Sty's LMG bullet pierced the scimitar cat's body into a holy mess. LMG burst. I did bring a 15 shooter with most of their manipulation. They're a little drunk right now, so it would be 100% otherwise. Tony just got bit in the leg. Tony slashed the scimitar cat in the body, destroyed their rear right leg, and knocked him down. So we're gonna get Cheyette to move in. Battle 1. I did bring an Edekin and an armor skin tough baseliner. So don't and I go juiced him just in case. It was worth the go juice. So don't underestimate the squad that I sent. Chat, if we got wiped there, what actually happens? How do you escape that? If you're just like, well, I can't win this. You just die? You go on vacation. That's what I would do, sure. That's what I would do. You had animal war calls, so you weren't in any real danger, to be honest. That's not what I asked, you dingus. I asked if you send a... I defeated them normally. I asked if you sent a caravan that could not fight them, then what happens? Streamer, I noticed that you just won that fight with no casualties and a single wound, but here's how I would have done it differently. That's what you sound like. Looking if the corpses are both Scaria ridden or not, riddled or not. One of them is not. I wish I didn't lump them in as 4 identical corpses, because I would like to take the one that I can actually prepare and cook, but instead it's just no way to distinguish which one has Scaria and which one doesn't, so I guess I won't take them. Dude, the prisoners have changed ideologies like 3 times now. Not even out of sight of the colony yet and already ambushed. That's how it goes. I'm gonna be honest. I've caravanned a fair amount. I've never been ambushed this much before. It's every time. It's guaranteed. No matter how far or short you travel. We were like here. The second I leave my base, ambush. So I don't know if anything got tweaked. It has nothing to do with visibility, because I've always taken like packs of horses and dromedaries and donkeys and stuff. Pokemon tall grass, yeah. I don't get, like, every single caravan gets ambushed, no matter what. I wasn't looking, but we built 1 wind turbine. We will make it functional shortly. Currently hauling some of our steel stockpile. Did we ever get the rest of this? No, we can go mine that though. Okay. 1 wind turbine is back. And connected. Now for the next. Look how fast Hawk is building. Now, when Hawk dies, the colony dies. I'm gonna be honest. So, Fear the day. He's kind of carrying it on his back. But yeah, my caravan feels like incredibly vulnerable. We're there. We've arrived. I'm not going to be able to make it back on the same day, though. So we brought 1,700 silver with us. Dude, I forgot to bring bedrolls for them. I knew I was forgetting something. We need to make bedrolls. We don't have any. I could buy some, but that feels like a waste. I guess we should see how much money we have if we sell what we came to sell. Parkas, old shirts, visage mask, cocktails, a minigun. I'm kind of hesitant to sell. I like the LMGs, but it's only normal, right? So may as well just clear some things out of our oversized stockpile. Warhammer, Raiders, clubs, knives, and gladius. 5 thrombo horns. Those are 540 silver apiece. It's 2,500 silver in thrombo horns alone. Huge wealth dump. Some smoke leaf, some psychite. Don't sell the meds. A shard of anomalous material. I forgot to let them eat. Classic. Here's a horsey, and each boomalop is worth like 238. Jackalope getting a plus 40% modifier here, or 238. What did I say? Chat, we have 6,200 silver. So now what do I want? We could buy a lot of things. They only have 953, so we're gonna have to buy a lot of things. Psychic shock lance. Psychic shock lance. How about? For sure. Turret pack, one-time use. Might be worth just having, since we have so much money. You guys want a prestige marine helmet? Expensive and beautiful. What else do you have? They don't really have any weapons. They have a Zeus hammer, which is good even in normal quality, but would love it if it was higher quality. But a Zeus hammer is still a Zeus hammer. It has electric shock that EMPs mechs when it strikes, if you don't know what a Zeus hammer is. Psychic, another psychic harmonizer. Half cycler, tongue. We could get a bionic tongue for Hawk. I think he's still got that denture. Bioferrite extraction. Animal and intellectual training. Toxgen. Berserk Pulse Psi Trainer. I don't think we'll ever be able to use this because it's a level 6 Psi-Link ability, but it is crazy. Tox immune. Time to create our own pollution tile through the power of genes. Psychic Animal Pulsar, Psychic Soothe Pulse. These are things that are good, but not magically going to make us gods. I got to buy something, though. So they have 50 components. Watch how much money this costs. 1,600. Okay. So like around 1,600 silver. That's not too bad. 50 components, 137 neutroamine. Those are the obvious ones. I can't use advanced components yet, but when I can, I will have wanted some. You know what I mean? Could buy some more hyperweave. Not great. Could buy another. Could buy a mind. Ooh, they have mind numb serums. Low key, kind of awesome. Maybe like 5 mind numb serums that can prevent mental snaps. Juggernaut serums have their place. They're expensive, but they have their place. EMP shells instead of using our own components. If you think about it, buying EMP shells is an insane value. Let me explain. How much are components? 31 apiece. How much does it cost to build an EMP shell? 2 components, plus 15 steel, plus work. That's a min value of 62 silver in just components, not even including the little bit of steel plus work time, whereas you can buy them pre-made for cheaper than the cost of the components. So I might buy 8 of those. I've heard enough. Give me your entire stock. I might buy 10. I'll buy 10. I haven't been using the plasteel. I will use plasteel a lot, but I haven't been right now. Maybe I should make another uranium warhammer. I think we have enough uranium already. I still have too much silver, so we could buy a flat screen TV. We could buy a tube TV or flat screen. I feel like I'm being wasteful. There's more useful stuff here. Okay, we got the shock lance, we got the turret pack. I want the TV. The Zeus hammer, yes or no? Like normal Zeus hammer, yay or nay? A lot of no's. I just don't know how it stacks up against our like good obsidian stuff. I like Zeus hammers, but normal Zeus hammer is kind of like, if it was good or better, that's where I kind of start to like it. Their function is somewhat limited by the fact that it only stuns... let me put it like this. How many times do you only need to stun one mech? That's the issue, right? Like, you can Zeus hammer to stun mechs, but there's always more than one mech. So you're probably going to have someone with EMP nades or probably EMP nades instead of a launcher anyway. Tough. I've lost track of what I'm buying versus what I'm not buying right now. Because, yeah, the Psychic Soothe Pulse can be good for rainy days. I think that's high value. Psychic Animal is mid because it's terrible during 2/3 of the year when there's no animals. But it is good if we get raided in the summer. I don't know how I feel about Circadian Half Cycler. It is cool, but it has to be in someone who you don't need consciousness. Basically, the user never needs to sleep. Full-time hauling cleaning. Can be dangerous because they'll never get the extremely comfortable from sleeping. So you're actually reducing their mood, and reducing consciousness is reducing their move speed and manipulation. So it is a trade-off. I'm thinking about the Zeus hammer. I could have everything and just go broke. But then I won't be able to buy anything else that I need. I could just have it all. But then I won't be able to build sterile floors. I can mine some silver, but it's not going to be much silver. Yeah, the problem with the Zeus is the damage isn't the most, but the EMP utility is useful. Throw a jump pack on there. Fly from big boy to big boy. Tough call. Here's the thing, if I don't buy it, I'm getting a giant mech raid that's gonna wipe my base right afterward. Be like, see, look what you missed. Artificial tongue from synthetic smooth fibers connected via neurogel interface can match the performance of a natural tongue in speaking, eating, and tasting. I might buy a tongue for my boy. Hawk needs to be able to eat and speak. All right, someone in chat just said I should buy the Zeus hammer, so I'm not going to. Okay. Thank you for settling that. I needed something to push me over the edge one way or the other. Now... what else can I get? I could just take the 130 silver hit and use the rest on the sterile tiles. I think that's reasonable. Or just to make sure we have every single tool in the toolkit against raids, buy the animal pulsar and just take the other 900 silver home, and that's good enough. 10 EMP shells seems like a lot, but it is a good deal. 50 components is a lot, but we need component. We're gonna be burning through components with auto doors. I'm gonna make more auto doors immediately. They're all gonna break down, and they all need components to repair. Okay, yeah, this is fine. We'll go home with like 900 silver. Oh, dude, we're trading so much with them. We're actually getting like positive rep. We're about to be allies with them. Okay, caravan. I know. I know. Gotta change their food bill because I brought survival meals. I didn't buy them beds, so they're just sleeping on the floor. Whoops. We need to make beds. We have them. We just are using them for the for the wrong thing. Yo, I'm really... okay, let's make sure these are connected. They are. Though I'd like to have 2 separate connection points. Sorry, thinking. Where are the mortar shells? Uh-oh. They're gone. We used them all. That's not good. So, let's fix that. Where's this smithy? Why are they just putting stuff in here? Oh, there's actually a zone. That's funny. There's gonna be 3 separate types of chairs in here, which is kind of crazy. I don't think I ever built a smelter. Bad temperature. A heater will be necessary. I hate putting vents. Yeah, I don't want to put a vent into that room, so I might just give them each a separate heater. It's a little clustered in there. I actually might want single marble shelves in here, so I can decide everything that goes on them with a little bit more accuracy. All right, they'll be home as soon as they can travel. Time to get raided. You know how it goes. Bro, the power goes crazy. Now that we actually have some wind. Hawk, can you build the other one? Because we can really juice up the batteries like this. Oh my god, it's actually done. We did it. We actually did it. The wind turbines have been rebuilt. I thought this day would never come. $4,200 watt grid excess. That's what, if you're wondering why this is shaped like a key, which was a complete accident, and why we have like the space we have, it was just to try and create room for wind turbines. I know it's dangerous to have with a boomalope, which is why we're also going to build 2 fire foam poppers out there next to the wind turbines. The joke is he's locked in, yeah, for a key. But yeah, that's why there's this huge divot, because we had to create enough space for the back of the wind turbines to fit, because I really need that supplementary power. This map is terrible for solar gen. So while we can have solar, there is frequent ash covering the sky because we're on the volcano tiles. So I haven't really leaned into the solar. We do have the 2 geothermals. And those have been carrying us for a while since we built them. But yeah, the rooms are finally starting to come together. But I think we're running low on steel. Kiko's mining. Caravan's moving. They're heading home. I gotta look at what we just bought. We just got a bunch of goodies. But yeah, the issue with steel is just getting really far away. Also, we're gonna have a fun thing here when the caravan gets home. I'm saving because the only thing that will make me reload the game is if the caravan spawns in lava when they come home. I am not ending this colony save because 5 of my colonists popped back into the map and just were like, I'm in lava, I die now. I would quit RimWorld if I kept that Iron Man. They have plenty of room all around the edges. But anyway, I need to do a lava zone. Make sure that my current ponds don't hop in there. All right, making Psychite tea. Very cool. Animals shouldn't be starving. Talking to Franklin. Hawk having some food. Kiko just out training that mining skill. Actually got double digits. Really nice. Cotties was making some T2. And Dorna. Oh, Dorna. Yeah, people left the colony, huh? Yep, they sure did. You're like, wow, we really don't have enough button-down shirts or parkas or face masks. Look at all the people who left the colony. I need to replace those. All right, I didn't really want that extra auto door, but now we have it, so I guess that's fine. And baby's first 700-watt smelter. We can finally make a bill to only smelt bio-coded weapons. I am aware that you can accidentally smelt your own bio-coded weapons if you have a weapon that gets bio-coded. I'm not worried about that because we're not going to ever have one of those, probably. But if I do, I will change the bill. Okay. On top of that, we can smelt... We can get steel from chunks of slag. Let's keep the ingredient radius down so they don't cross the whole map, like all of this. For example, that we stockpiled here. You can get your own bio-coded weapons. Yeah, the persona weapons bind to you, right? They want to speak to you and you alone. Hawk is reading a book. That's cute, but can you work on the machining table and the smithy and this chair? Caravan's almost back. Jackalope has met peacefully with traders from the Union of Minyoka. I doubt we have anything to buy. They have a cobra and a lynx. And some parkas. Hey, yo, you tribals want some bionic tongue? They have a jade club. That's cool, I guess. Move on. Thank you, Hawk. This is so nice. Oh my god, look, they're finally going through this body stack out here. Holy. We need to make more high explosive shells, though. At least 20. At least. At a minimum. We got a heater going in here too, so temperature should be regulated now. Oh my god, we still need more power. Because that smelter is just taking up 700 watts by itself. Caravan is back with a few fewer animals than we had before. Our loot, Bionic Tongue, Juggernaut Serum, Psychic Shock Lance. We got 50 components, 10 EMP shells, 5 Mind Numb Serums. I couldn't sell the nerve spikers. Maybe I could have sold them to the tribal traders. A ton of neutroamine. I can't see what that is because there's actually a UI bug. Oh yeah, we got the flat screen TV. That's not gonna go anywhere. We don't have room for that. Immediately sees corpse. At least they didn't spawn in the lava. Also, watch the rot stink. Watch the rot stink, everybody. Welcome home. Successful caravan, getting rid of a whole bunch of wealth. Like thrombo horns and trading them for things we can actually use, like EMP shells. They're coming home, they're like, holy, you guys built wind turbines? We're actually getting some extra electricity, dude. It's crazy. All right, we're gonna start growing rice instead of hops. We're starting to get lower on food, so. Gonna pivot to that. We're feeding the animals too much, but there should be fewer animals now, so that's good. Okay, jackalope. You need hemogen and also to sleep. Or if you want to meditate, I don't think that's a good idea. Or at least meditate somewhere else, please. Do you have to meditate in there? Please just find your veil. Right next to you. That'll help a little bit. Observe rotting corpse -6. Classic. Beer. Beer. Go have a beer. If you can get there. Snaps one step ahead of you. Anyway, good caravan, good trade. I'm just gonna forget everything I just traded for until I get organized. The bio-coated Hellcat, it's going. Nice. Cheyette is pissed. The rotting corpses on the way in just ruined their mood. I know how to fix it though. Chat, does anyone know if caravan ambushes spend raid points? No one knows. Franklin, can you do me a favor and convert? Oh my, yeah, convert Franklin. I'm also gonna give you some free not Goju, Saikai tea. Enjoy your Saikai tea. I'm so happy that we actually got the turbines up. That honestly just gives us a lot of wiggle room. I need to get the batteries full. Love that the turbines are in the animal area. Yeah, I'm gonna like fix the animal area as well. I don't know what kind of floor to put here because I don't want to do straw because it'll burn. Probably just a mix of concrete. And then I need to put some fences. But eventually I kind of want them to like walk around the outside instead of through. So I'm gonna work on that. Still very, very much under construction. Maybe like, I don't know if I want vents. That just creates more weak spots if raiders get in. But do I really want like a heater in every room? That seems excessive as well. I guess you just take the risk. You either take the risk or you use a lot more electricity and components. There currently is a heater in every room right now. For better or worse, I don't know. We need more wind. Got the fire foam poppers up. Hay grass should be ready. Okay, this is all good. We're gonna replant this with rice. Also, ad about to start again. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Get a snack while the ad is going. Jackalope's awfully close to the fire for someone who's afraid of fire. You turn your volume down though if you are an ad watcher. We are out of steel. That's the problem. That is the real problem. So I guess go over there. Hit the next vein. Sty should be helping. Kiko with learning mining, because yeah, we're steel short right now. I don't know how we keep spending it all so fast. Eventually we need a new research as well. I said I was going to do something, but then I forgot. Oh, we need death rest. I think we need some death rest for Jackalope. And we just got sterile tiles, so I don't know. We have 500 silver. We should have more than that, I think. Yeah, we have like 900 because this dromedary is still carrying everything. Just drop all that on the ground and they'll pick it up. All right, while the ad is going, I'm kind of scared to leave the game unpaused after everything that Randy has done to me. So I might just leave it paused here for a minute and be right back, and I will check the subs right now. KJ, thank you for the 53-month sub. Many months. Elegance Pit of Etal. Exactly. Headless 7, thank you for 63. And Inferior Donut, welcome back. Thanks for dropping the prime. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for chilling tonight. You guys are almost at the weekend, but not quite. Friday tomorrow. Still got some more stream to go tonight. So listen to this, I'll be right back. Yo. What up? Tattered apparel? Oh, they're still in their armor. You know we're gonna get raided as soon as I tell them to take off their armor, though, right? You just know that's how it goes. Also, we have something that we need to do as soon as they do change clothes. Before too much time has passed, which it may already have. So I'm gonna make sure everyone kind of like stays close to the base so they don't miss it. I realize there's still paths through here. I don't know where. I think my biggest problem with this area is there's only one way in, one way out. I don't really like when there's only one way in, one way out. It troubles me. I think an easy way to deal with that create a door like right there. The fire marshal would be very upset. Yes, indeed. You're right about that. All right, I think everyone's changed. So, there's never a good time to do this, so let's just do this. Before it's too late, the Iconflagration, a ritualistic burning of a hated symbol. Participants will gather around a sacrificial structure, light it on fire, and celebrate as it burns to ash. So everybody get in here. Time to use our finished, completed, somewhat impressive, somewhat rich molten moot. I think it should be more than somewhat, considering we literally have a lava fissure in here, but okay. Is the effigy Waster or Neanderthal? It's actually Pigskin, because I think those are the ones who kidnapped 3 of our colonists most recently. So we burned the effigy of the Pigskins. But it is nice to be able to actually have this in a good room. They get spacious interior. I feel free. I wish they got more from beautiful surroundings, but we need art. We need art. That's actually a good idea. What's it called? Statue something. Sculpture, not statue, sculpture. We need to make some more marble ones to go in here, or granite. Sandstone would be kind of weird. I could just move the normal marble ones in here for now. Oh no, it was boring. Everyone felt too awkward to open up and laugh. -1 mood for 6 days. Come on, dude. Due to the quality of the ritual, your development points have increased +2. It's fire! You guys aren't entertained by fire anymore? That's kind of your whole thing. All right, you know what? Let's follow that up with a public execution. We've taken a lung and a kidney from Dominica, and she is unwaveringly loyal, a thrall of the, I don't even know where Dominica came from. I think that they were a thrall of the vampire, right? Yeah, she was a sanguiphage thrall. Jackalope, can you clean this real quick? All right, everybody come gather back around. Public execution. I'm gonna let Samantha be the one that does it. As the leader, that only makes sense. -1 prisoner, I think, is a good idea. Look at us. Okay. This is exactly how I imagine this. -1 thing. We need kneel pillows for everyone to be comfortable in here. The problem is, how do you space these out? I guess it's fine if they're all lined up like this, because how else do you fit them in? That's 4, 8, 12. There's gonna be, it feels a little clustered. But yeah, they need some kneel pillows. Oh yeah. Dominica the Quack is dead. It was awkward public execution. What's with you guys right now? What? I don't know how to make you happy anymore. The speech dragged on, and when it came time to strike, the executioner slipped and barely recovered. It did not feel justified. -1 mood for 6 days. Holy. No development points were awarded. What was the chance of success? Wasn't it like a 95? Because we have participant count plus 80? Three for 3, do a leader speech to try to pick them up? Samantha at least gets a +10 for executing the prisoner. The other people think +3 for execution, but -1 awkward. So they're like, I'm happy they died, but it honestly could have been handled better. So it's still a +2, but then the -1 of the boring festival means it was a +1 net. So we just did all that for a +1, basically. Whoops. I really tried, everybody. I really did. I don't know how to make them happy. Samantha explained the symbolism of death and talked about death and cruelty. Well, we're just gonna work on at least improving the the chamber here with some of our cloth. We don't have that much more cloth, and we also need rice. Did you just eat without table? Why would you eat without table? Can you pop farm command here too to help Dorna? And then tell this to you no longer hold potato. Banned. Only hay. Well, I tried. Jackalope, go have a joint. Have you even healed yet? How long have you been a sanguiphage? Maybe it hasn't been that long. I don't think they've healed anything. Masterwork Neil Pillow. One of them is poor quality, but we'll improve on that in the future. It's honestly taken kind of a lot of cloth to make these. Oh, it's probably because, is it Baxter who's making those ones? Maybe that's why. But you gotta learn how to build somewhere, right? Yeah, the ones that Baxter makes are normal. The ones that Hawk makes are like good or excellent or masterwork. You'll know based on which one you're sitting on at the time. Okay. Supposedly things are happening in this colony. Samantha is finally getting rid of some of this slag over here. Good. Cleaning it up. Jackalope is stoned. Snap is helping plant some potted plants. Hawk is making an emergency exit into this hall from here, which I think is good. Kiko is on research duties. Sty is a night owl in bed. The cooks are cooking. Baxter was helping build and is now hauling a marble sculpture to try to make this room more beautiful, I guess. And we're gonna start making some more art. For, I don't know who's even assigned the art. It's Sty and Cotty's. Whoever wants to go, to be honest. You know what time it is, chat? 30 cloth, or sorry, 80 cloth, 30 wood, 80 marble blocks. Look at these auto doors go, man. This is a 1100 work billiards table. The other thing I really want is that sterile tile that we just researched. 12 silver and 3 steel per square. That's 480 silver and 120 steel, which we don't have because we got to go out here and mine it. Pain in the ass. The steel's very far away now. But while I'm thinking about things, yeah, we should make some high explosive shells. But to do that, someone's got a smith. Shit. You want a smith? Okay, that's a good idea. I'm actually a little nervous. Someone has been smithing, as evidenced by the high explosive shell, but I'm starting to get nervous here. I'm gonna wake Cheyette up and like... figure out... Let's do important for steel. Important for plasteel. I don't know what to put on this. We're gonna need some components. And somewhere to put advanced components and What else is manufactured? Maybe we can just put different chips on here. Could fit unfinished projects. Never thought about that. Yeah, somewhere that's just close by so that when they want to pick up their project, it's close by. It's a good idea. Maybe put some obsidian in here on one of these. Hawk, are you gonna be okay if I just make you stay up through the night to finish this? Probably not. Just go to bed. The lack of steel is what's killing me right now. So that's... Oh, they're all... Yeah, they're all restricted. The lava should be... Okay. Like, you should be able to path around that now. So you should be able to go back out. And hit the mining. Sty is already going, but it's almost daytime. In and out of VOD land, glad to see the colony persevering against Randy's best efforts. Yeah. Inferior Donut, thanks again for the sub earlier. I think I got you, but just looked over. Yeah, I did. The Neil pillows will honestly make this a more pleasant experience for them all. We do need to make some more cotton, though. We have 300. I want to save that for armor. Speaking of armor. Did we lose a shield belt? We have 11 colonists right now. The melee are wearing full body suits. This can go back to being someone's bedroom. I think... Originally, it was supposed... The problem is we have jealous pawns. This is originally supposed to be Samantha, since she's the leader. However, that will make the jealous pawns jealous. Jackalope is... You're supposed to be kind to Jackalope. Rebuffed... Cheyette was rebuffed by Sty. Tried to create a romance. Jealous of Samantha's bedroom. I need to have the best one. So 2 jealous pawns means someone's got to lose. Sty is the other one. Jackalope, edit again. I can't really arrest Jackalope, so she's just gonna have to mess everything up. And it's at 8 a.m. too. It's like an early snap. I don't really know how to... I think Jackalope's actually the least happy. I'm gonna blame the 2 failed rituals that we just did back to back. I feel like that's an okay target to blame. Why are there 3 fine meals outside, by the way? The real problem is I need to organize this freezer with like I'm doing everywhere else. But one piece at a time. Jackalope compared Snap to a bat. and slandered Snap's aunt's melee fighting skills. You probably shouldn't have messed with the melee pawns. They will beat you up, and I can't really stop them. Also, Baxter, you're not supposed to be the one doing this, brother. I don't know how you just influenced the quality of this billiards table. Hopefully you didn't influence it much. That is Hawk's job. Also, haulers are not doing a great job hauling. Oh, lifter's charging. Because we're supposed to have hay here, not potatoes, and I just see random stuff in the yard. Adam is doing a good job cleaning. How is this snowman still alive? His head's fallen off. Major break risk snap. Insulted times 6. Yeah, that'll do it. Might I suggest some smoke leaf? To slow your mind down. Negative 26, by the way. Make it negative 28. Jackalope insulted Snap's eloquence and open-mindedness. Oh my god. Look at everything coming together slowly. Thorna's making high explosive shells for defense. We're making sterile tiles in the hospital. And we've almost got our first billiards table like 5 years into this campaign. Snap is still about to snap. Insulted times 9. Jackalope's not even done. I'm gonna have you drop this sword. That way you don't accidentally murk anybody. Excellent billiards table. I'll take it. I'll take it. A soft top bounded table for playing a variety of billiards type games. It trains shooting ability. This one has 161% rec power and 3 natural beauty. Now we're cooking. I need to get this room set up too. Perhaps at least a few fine marble tiles, or marble, yeah, fine marble tiles. And then totem boards could look cool over here. 300 wood though. And a lot of building. I guess you could do that. Maybe marble flagstone underneath, and then who's gifting subs? Chow gifting 5 community subs. Timmy, Blarger, Chaz, Platinumoni, and Duke Leisure. Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you for your generosity. Enjoy your gift subs if you got one. Thanks for supporting the stream. Helps out. Big time. Are you still following Snap around? Please leave Snap alone. Jackalope insulted Snap's culture. Their culture is your culture, you dingus. All right, I don't know if this is actually the best thing that I could be working on build-wise. I think the thing I really need is a gate here. With an auto door. And we're gonna end up changing this. I can't believe we just bought 50 components and we're about to, like, use all of them. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna use every component we just got. Okay, I feel a little safer from the west. They can still go down over. Which isn't perfect. Yeah, I think in hindsight, well, I don't know. In hindsight, my base is just kind of messy, but it's semi-insulated. I don't really know. I think I maybe should have built this up here instead, but I ended up going down a different route. Now that I built this one really far left, it's all a bit messy. If I was really rich, I would just have multiple, like, auto door checks, basically. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? Who killed his vulture? In before a raid from this tile right here, just murders Sty immediately. Who's building? Bucket? Trying? I need to change the RGB lights as well. I can't believe this is actually taken the shape of a base. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I always forget. We need to reset the mortars before I need them and then realize that I forgot. Batteries are actually full? Is anybody else awake in the colony? Why is it just Hawk? Jackalope? Are you done with your insulting spree? Punishing Snap for no reason. They're gonna think about that for a day and a half. Wow. You're doing good work, Sty. You're doing good work. Just watching the timer down here until it resets. See, I need to get lights in each one of these so they don't get darkness on top of everything else. Alright, sorry to keep you, Sty. You're free to go. Yo, this looks kind of sick, actually. I like this. I just need to change the lighting in here. Cheyette started a social fight with Tony. Oh, man. What happened? Tony insulted Cheyette's uncle's emotional stability, driving Cheyette into a rage. Over breakfast? That was a quick fight, though, at least. Exotic goods trader ship passing by. Jackalope, what are you doing? I don't know why you're out there. You're a night owl, so you go to bed. Major break risk, Snap. Snap, I'm gonna have to ask you to just guzzle the beer that you have right now and hope that it's enough to keep you stable. That it's 8 a.m. somewhere kind of beer. This mega base is turning into a mega home. Yeah, I just need more than 11 colonists. This is a mega home for like 14 colonists or something. So we're still a little slow on the draw getting everything done. But I like what I'm seeing. I'm gonna let Jackalope finish tending and then go talk to the trade ship. We do have at least a couple orbital trade beacons. I don't know where our silver is being stored, though. So, it's currently being stored in the floor. Alright, they will happily buy Boomalopes, but they haven't grown up yet. We just sold the horsies, so they're a little early. The only thing I could sell is the lung. Oh yeah, I got the bionic tongue. I need to take an inventory. I keep forgetting every item that I have. I don't really have much to sell, but I also don't know what I would want to buy from them other than the components. Dude, they got a bionic spine? That's actually kind of awesome. The number of times I've had a pawn have a damaged spine. You could also fix Frail with that, if I'm not mistaken, but we've already made her a sanguiphage. Chat, if you have dentures, will a bionic tongue even do anything, or do I actually need a bionic jaw? Did you ever get the guy back that was kidnapped? You're gonna have to be more specific. We've had at least 5 colonists kidnapped, but we have not recovered any of them, so maybe that answers your question. Okay, books. Heavy weaponry. It's not a bad book either. Teach me gas operation tube TVs just passively. I'm gonna buy that one. Construction skill trainer would be sick as well. They have a lot of good stuff. I just don't have anything to trade right now. We just traded everything. I might sell lung. Should be okay to sell some beer. And then we can afford the book plus the components, which I think is pretty good. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. The only other one I would want is a Psychic Insanity Lance, but we have a couple of Shock Lances at least. Oh! Careful where you're landing these guys, okay? Careful. Easy. Okay. I hear building. Hawk, just take over. This will go much faster if you do it. Hey. Tidy it up a little bit, and look at this. Actual nice dining room with a little rec to go with it. I wish there was a little bit more space. I wonder if I can reorganize this. Snap. You're about to be true to your namesake. I don't know how to help you forget about the 10 insults that Jackalope just hurled at invective at you, and you've already got a tolerance for all 3 of our drugs. Fine meal, uniform thoughts, and high life's not really helping you. We could do more drugs, but then you run the risk. Plus 10 barely puts you over the second threshold. It's crazy. All right, anyway, Hawk, I wasn't done with you. Trying to make this area a little less awkward. There we go. Kind of fits together a little better this way. Doesn't have a heater. Maybe just a vent. Okay. Now, where are we? Cooking some meals. Jackalopes, meditate. I gotta find a better place for you to meditate, but I guess this is good. It's a nice room at least. Snap is break risking. Harvesting at least will give you a passion. I don't know if I can stop you from snapping. Hawk is making the sterile tile. We still haven't hauled all this stuff in. I also haven't finished hauling the potatoes. We should have hay, so like they can eat that. And we're starting to run lower on food. We went from like 7,000 food to 2,700, so I'm trying to actually like grow some. It is spring and the temperature has melted the snow, so if we wanted to do some outdoor planting, that is also possible. But it's probably better to wait until Snap has at least started forgetting about the insults instead of going way outside and then snapping. There's plenty of work to be done in here. Hawk is trying to put the finishing touches on the sterile tiles and the rec room, which I love. But that did kind of ruin the floor that I just built for them. True. Actually, change it up slightly. Major break risk. Major break risk. I don't know how to help you. Pollution stimulus from being exposed to pollution plus 5% consciousness. Where's the pollution? Was it from walking to the edge of the map? Bro, Psych IT plus 12? Nothing. Holy. It's that bad. It is that bad, I guess. Look, you just need to survive. Do not... Okay, you're hauling flak pants. That's fine. Just don't do anything crazy. Good enough. Good enough. Oh my god. We are so close to functional. I still feel like we're dysfunctional, but we're close to functional. We've actually got high explosive shells. We got some organization, we got some steel, some plasteel. Where's the rest of the plasteel? Did it get stolen? Nah, it's over here. Ah, it's critical. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Let's just make it preferred. Oh, they actually did smelt all of the slag. Cool. But again, so much work to do to organize. I'm just compartmentalizing the organization. Right? Start with the mortars, which we did. So this is functional. We have 25 shells. That's enough for 5 volleys. If we have enough time to do 5 volleys, there's something else wrong. That's what I think. But I might allow 30. Because you can't, I mean, may as well make them while you can. And then the smithy, I would like to make an additional obsidian longsword. Maybe we put Hawk back on smithing for a bit. Battery situation's looking pretty good. When we have some wind, it juices up the batteries. We got 8 batteries now, so that's nice. I think the main thing we need to be afraid of is fire foam disasters. So let's do that in this very flammable barn. This is not especially flammable. This has already got a popper. This has got a popper. A popper in this room is warranted for sure. Popper in the hospital is warranted. I take the popper responsibility seriously. Though I wish it was a better... I guess there's fine, because then they can walk around. There's not a... I guess the wood is flammable in here. Whoops. I don't know if I was going to put a fire foam popper or a shelf there, but a fire foam popper does work here for now. We have a fire foam popper in there. We do not have one in the freezer. That's a mistake. Doesn't quite reach everything, but it reaches a lot. I have 2 by the geothermal, 1 in the pollution. Kitchen, I guess, should have a fire foam popper. That just makes sense thematically. Snap. Oh my god. They're not gonna forget for 2 hours, dude. And you keep eating without table. I don't even know. We have tables everywhere. That's just on you. You've just chosen that. I do have Mind Numb, but I like to save them, backseater, for when there's raids. And when there's times of chill, take the catharsis. Mind numbing is for prepping for a disastrous raid, in my opinion. Though, of course, you could argue maybe you get raided while your character is having problems, you know? You never know. But they're gonna at least start to think about getting better soon. If they make it that far. That's supposed to be steel. Okay, it's gonna get confusing. Copy steel. I want the steel there. Then I want this to be components. Then I want this to be plasteel. I'm shifting them around. What a mess. Okay. Snap has started to forget a little bit. A little bit. Slowly. Each insult hangs for too long. They forget it one insult at a time. Oh my god, we actually have a sterile tile hospital. Oh, oh. Sterile tile, as the name suggests, is very clean tile. Special cleanliness enhancing properties which improve outcomes in hospitals and research labs. But I prioritize the hospital first. Very slow to build, but very quick to clean, and it's considered clean even when it's a bit dirty. It's quite nice. Helps you when getting good tins. Especially for a base like this, where there's just like filth naturally everywhere. All right, Hawk is doing some obsidian. Big centipede. But yeah, oh, very, very slowly, I'm seeing things develop into place. Here's the thing, Emily. We're about to do something that's not good. But we're also past the point of caring about that. You attacked our colony even though we summoned the sanguiphage. I don't know how you became a thrall, but even though you're conscious now and you're no longer under the thrall's spell, you're gonna have to live the life of a thrall, which is especially morbid. I think it's time. I think it's time. We get the medicine. We get the peg leg, which we're definitely needing to install right now. And we start the surgery. Okay, then we install the other peg leg, which will require one more medicine. That's fine. We'll end up buying some more, maybe 2 more medicine. It shouldn't. I feel like it shouldn't take 2, since they're still sedated. Should just take 1. Boom, 2 peg legs, and then we just borrow the peg legs. Build complete to make longsword. Well, what quality was it? It must not have been that good, because I didn't get a masterwork. We have a second excellent. No, we have 2 good. We just made a good one. Okay, well, that's fine. Kind of been just focused on this. Lol what? What are you lol whatting? Which part? Huh? Please elaborate your question, your query. I've never seen Etal do such evil things. It's not evil, it's necessary. I don't understand the purpose. Well, I will help you. Emily had 2 peg legs. Now Emily does not have 2 peg legs. Now we set up a recurring build to extract hemogen. And voila, we have blood bag for our sanguiphage jackalope. I don't know if I've ever actually made blood bags before. This might actually be the first time. So Emily is going to be conscious, but incapable of escaping, killing us, creating an uprising, you know, that kind of thing. But I'll try and put her in a comfortable bed. Now, it wasn't going to be this bed. That was just to make her comfortable until we took the legs. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, hemogen, of course. Silly me. What do I hear? And there's a hemogen pack. So how do you do... I know that there's it's prisoner. Prisoner hemogen farm. An operation to extract hemogen packs will be automatically queued on this prisoner whenever it can be done without killing them. It'll be carried out by a doctor. Okay. So now we're going to turn this back to a bed for colonists. Capture Emily and shift her over. Okay. Some people in chat are having their horizons broadened right now. Cheyette is jealous, so you're gonna get this bedroom, I suppose. Though to be honest, I really do think that we should just give it to the leaders because they're the grumpiest. Plus it makes the most sense for RP. So this can just be Jackalopes because she's really grumpy. And Samantha's having a baby, so she deserves some space. But the other guys will just have to cope. Listen, a few things, all right? A few things. Number one, I gave Emily a chance to join us and promised a better life. And she said, I am never, ever going to join you. I am going to stay loyal to my cannibal, blood-feeding heritage. Okay? So keep that in mind. So I don't support cannibalism. So if I release Emily, she just goes back to being a cannibal, possibly killing other people. So instead of letting her free to go kill other people, I can't convert her. So I can either kill her or I can use her as a blood bag. And then on top of that, maybe we shouldn't call her a blood bag. She's a blood donor. I'm just going to use her as she's a very generous blood donor. Secondly, we've had issues with prisoners in the past in this colony. As you may recall, an escaped group of prisoners murdered one of our most important pawns, whose name, I don't remember which one was killed, but one of these guys was killed. I think it was Agitite. Agitite was murdered by prisoners. So now we frown upon them. Also, we frown upon these ads. There's 3 minutes of ads right now. Turn your volume down immediately. Incoming. To keep the pre-rolls dead. So we don't want to risk another group prisoner escape that kills our precious colonists. And you don't want Jackalope to die, can you? You wouldn't want to kill Jackalope. It's like the most important character in the colony. She needs hemogen to survive. So why not go ahead and automate that? You know? That's all I'm saying. It all checks out. Franklin is not going to be privy to any of that. We're converting Franklin, I think. Yeah, we're taking this abrasive, pessimist, misogynist, I guess, because they can mine. I will eventually give them a nice room instead of this hole in the wall, but for now, they live in the hole in the wall. Okay? So, doing the best I can with what I got. I've been wanting to do that for a long time, though. I just needed... I think we have enough plot justification going to actually do it for RP, and not just because I want to. In my opinion. Franklin is a miner bot that eats? Correct. Largely correct, yeah. Okay, while the ad is going, I'm gonna save, and I'm just gonna let go 1x overnight, and if, you know, I expect Randy will be here, I'll be back in less than 3 minutes. Second trimester pregnancy, oh my goodness. Okay, so we're back. Welcome back. Many things to micromanage. One thing is, where do you reckon the unstable power cell should go that's not here? Where does that go? Doesn't really have anywhere to go, does it? Oh, they replanted hay. That's not what I want. Let's do a little cotton. We got rice in both. 3 cougars on the map. Okay, that's good. We need to go take care of that as well. Put it in the bedroom as a nightlight. It's a good idea. We can afford to finish the Lidl plans. On the other geothermal. And then, in my opinion, put it like here. With just a door on either side. It's kind of funky, but I don't know. Why not, right? That way people can still cut through here, but only friends if they really need to. Okay, that's one thing that needs to be microed. More things need to be micro. There's so many, I don't know where to begin. Planting, we need to do more planting. We need to remove all the floor out here, pretty much. Okay, planting-wise, it's really a shame that we're covering up natural soil inside the base with stuff, and we have to keep planting outdoors. It is unfortunate, because it's not safe. It isn't safe. We can plant a little bit here. Not a lot, though. Oh, yeah, that's just part of the thing. This can be moved. Not really. I don't know. That's not a very big grow zone at all. What are you going to grow there? I guess a handful of potatoes, but then the animals will just eat them. So maybe we put some flowers. Try and grow some daylilies. So the best grow areas are still down here. Let's say 5 blocks. Do a 13 by 13 of good old-fashioned potatoes. And then... we still have 150 heel root. That's pretty good. We're going to need cotton. We can grow some of that indoors. We have 600 psychoid, 130 smoke leaf. So we either go food, cotton, hops. Those are the 3. I thought we just got... yeah, we actually just made a bunch of beer. So there's beer coming out. I'd say just... food? I don't know. Maybe do 1 food, 1 cotton on this side, and then do 1 food on this side. Let's let them catch up to what we got first. I need to get the other hydroponics on, but we still don't have enough power. We're staying kind of full, but we don't have enough steel. 330 there, we need more. Oh, there is that one. That's a good one. Really nice. But I do appreciate the direction that we're taking here. They have so many things to do. I can always give them more. Yo, we're playing pool. Hawk is like, I built this table. I made this billiards table. That's right, you sure did. We actually have a basic hospital with sterile tile. Sick. Jackalope doing some research. Snap and Dorna planting. Sty is probably supposed to be asleep right now. Jealous of Jackalope. Observed rotting corpse. How many rotting corpses that are made of people are there? I don't know how they keep seeing. There's only like 3 people corpses on the map, and somehow they keep. Oh, never mind. There's more. If you want to haul those in, be my guest, because clearly it's bothering you guys. Cheyette is gonna go get the bodies right now. So is Tony. They're like, say no more. Say no more. This is exactly what I'm gonna do. Connie's making some art. Good for you. Hawk making a shield belt. That's solid. Kiko and Stein mining. We just need more pawns. We need more colonists. Like, getting Baxter is cool. Having another builder is nice. But we need more. Of everyone. Aerial assault. Wasters have set up camp and are harassing caravans of the Exodus Empire. Photios is planning an aerial assault. He wants 5 of your soldiers to carry out the attack for either 4 honor or an advanced component or some goodwill. I vote goodwill. Start slowly building up Exodus Empire rep. Jackalope can still get an ascension. I just don't know where the hell I would build a throne room right now. we just don't have space. With how large I've built everything else. So, I'm not sending Samantha because she's pregnant, 2nd trimester time. Pregnancy only lasts for 18 days in RimWorld. Oh, we need a crib. True. We can actually, we have some wood. We could make a little crib over here. Wait, that's not your room. Wait, these rooms are too small. The rooms are too small. Sty, get inside, brother. Baby horse has the flu. Leave the corpse right there for everyone to get pissed by. It's fine. They're gonna remember that all day. Okay, now build the crib. For the baby. We don't have any toys for the baby. Baby decorations increase the rate at which babies fill the play need when an adult plays with them. Place these around your child play areas. I don't know where where is a play area? Do we know where the hell a child play area is? I guess I'll make it out of marble. Wood's kind of precious still. Near the lava. By the magma. Can they, do they need, okay, like, serious question though. When it says babies play area, where does the baby go? You know, like, isn't the baby being held at all times? Or is it talking about like toddlers, like when they get older? Like, should it just be near the crib? Because I would think near the crib, but I don't know. I'm just gonna put it in the bedroom. And then toy box, maybe. I don't know. The adults carry them somewhere they can sit. I'll just watch them, and if we need to move it, we can move it. How about that? Because it might just could go in here. But there's not as much space as it looks, because the billiards table takes this entire area, unfortunately. Jackalope has converted Franklin to her own ideology. Sick. Good choice, Franklin. I'm gonna start recruiting you now, so you can help us mine. We got some sculptures. Got some sculptures. I forgot about the cougars. Can you put it around this? We do need to hunt the cougars because this is too dangerous. Samantha is out and about. Why is my mouse skipping? Which means the power of the legendary charge is online. 1 HP, by the way. Yeah, I don't think the cougars feeling so good after getting their rear leg shot off. Good job. Less food for us, though. Let's go get the other cougars before this becomes an issue. We need to organize our weapons and shit. Oh my god. I guess I don't really care about hunting the cougars as such. Samantha could probably handle this by herself, but I'll bring Cotties out as a backup. Because if you get a hit with the cougar with this weapon, it's probably over already. Oh, you shot off its tail, of all things. There's the body shot. You missed? You're not allowed to miss. Okay, you missed twice? That's not good. That's why you bring backup. Alright, 2 cougars down. 1 in the top left corner to go. Especially close to where we've been mining. Oh, this is looking clean. This little subsection looks pretty good. Oh. Did I just see Kiko and Jackalope? Kiko tried to romance Jackalope by commending her nose. Jackalope did not respond. Kiko, don't you know you're kind of, sort of, not really about to be a father? But not really. If you want to go further down the RP, Samantha had a son who is now dead. What happened to Ack? Must have been a raid, right? Maybe they were killed during the raid that we captured Samantha and they're now like leader of the colony. So perhaps she wants to try again with another child. There's still someone in the ancient danger. Hatfield is still in here. Every time I go look at Hatfield, I end up putting him back. I think maybe after we convert Franklin, maybe then we go for it. I don't know. Do we not have a table? We do have a table. Yeah, there is still someone in there. I just remember them sucking because I put them back. Like, I picked them up and then put them back where they were. Farm command time. Dorna, how have you been doing? You've been training plants for what feels like ever, and you're still like an 8. Okay, who can come with Samantha to help Baxter take this machine gun and get out? We need to get rid of the cougars. That'd be a stupid way to lose a colonist. What is Hawk doing right now? Hawk is making a steel flak helmet, excellent quality. Okay, see, these are useful things for defense. We're still trying to work on defense. We got more shells. Mortar room pumped up, looking good. Built another obsidian sword, got some armor. Collected most of the shelves, so like they should be able to get ready faster without walking. These shelves not included. Ugh, yeah, the helmets are all in here, so the pain is that everything is very disjointed at the moment. Let's not have a break risk. Let's just go out here, kill the cougar. Holy shit. Toxin Society wasters are in transport pods. They want to besiege the colony from a distance with mortars. Try to wait them out or get them. There are people who have relationships in this group. Ex-lover of Franklin, daughter of Franklin, and son of Franklin. Wow, his whole family came to try and get him. At least, I forgot to put them back on the right meal plan. Time to get kitted out, dude. Oops, wrong one. That's a lot of people, or a lot of stuff. Whatever you're doing, I promise it is not as important as what is about to happen. Holy shit, that's 58 people. All wasters, by the way, that reminds me. At least put on your face mask. We have gas masks, but then you can't wear a helmet. Look at all that armor. Go juice. Okay, so some of them are gonna have go juice. It's honestly impossible to get a understanding of what we're dealing with. Only that they have snipers, at least one triple rocket launcher, probably more. I don't see any doomsdays. There's a triple. They may only have... Okay, they have one triple rocket launcher. Here's the thing, right? This is a perfect doomsday rocket launcher thing. The armor will protect a large portion of them, is the stupid part. Because look how many dudes are just rocking recon or higher. There's Marine. There's Marine. There's recon. There's Marine. This might be a call in some reinforcements situation once we aggro. as a distraction. Once they get aggroed, they'll pull out their weapons and you can just look at a glance and see what they're carrying, so that'll be easier. Because there's a triple rocket launcher right there with like no armor. Yeah, they're gonna siege us and try to mortar us. So I can mortar them to aggro, which has been okay, but not great. So many tox packs as well. I see some Hussar in there. They're gonna try and poison us to death. The armor is just gonna make this so much harder than it needs to be. There's not enough wildlife on the map to pop that either. So what I'm thinking is, even if I approach, Doomsday is a bad plan because, first of all, chill out a little bit. Number one, they'll snipe me on approach. Sniper rifles will outrange the Doomsday. Number two, the cooldown of the Doomsday means they'll shoot me just like Wooshies. It'll be Wooshies 2.0 because there's like, this is the only cover. So if I'd have to peek out here, where I don't know where they're gonna end up either. And then their armor is gonna block the blowback of the Doomsday, is the problem. So the Doomsday's not really gonna do much. It'll kill some of the meat bags that are just wearing like regular clothes. It won't kill the people wearing armor. Now, if you get really crafty, you could try and time a mortar volley and a Doomsday simultaneous. And that might do something, because one mortar volley sort of aggroes them but didn't do much damage the last couple sieges that we've had. So if you could do both at the same time, that might do more. I'm just gonna examine my options before I go crazy. I think one thing I'm gonna do for sure is start building that extra mortar. That 6th mortar looks juicy when we have 68 components. But otherwise, triple rocket launcher doesn't do much here because it's not going to hit a big impact radius. And then for other weapons, we just need to make sure that, like, most of our pawns probably have... All the melee for sure needs go juice. If not, the other... I don't have enough go juice. I should make the bill better. Maybe just do like 16. Too late for that, obviously. But we have emergency ripcords. I can summon allies. I can also summon the Diabolus. But there's no guarantee that they'll even meet. Might just attack. They might just both attack me from 2 completely different angles. Do you think we could maybe, I don't know, send Franklin back and hope for no hard feelings? The problem is a lot of our pawns are walking in from far away. I haven't really microed my zones in a while. So I should do that. That door is going to need to be shut. I need a blocker on this side. Well, I guess this is the blocker, so if I just remove... Well, I do need to be able to get in there. Okay, it's an imperfect zone right now. But it'll keep it fairly condensed where I want. If only, yeah, I guess I didn't do the aerial assault. There's not really much else I could summon. But we have at least a couple of those shield packs that we will likely need to use. This is probably a good time to manage apparel policies. And find what utility I have selected. Because they have like fire foam and shield belt. I would say shield belt for the melee. Whereas the leader should have a low shield pack, in my opinion. And then the ranged should have fire foam pop. I would say and smoke pack, but I'm worried they're gonna like prioritize this smoke pack. And then we have a turret pack. And we have like a couple insanity things. So I'm just gonna like hand pick someone who's close to the base and just find that turret pack. Might be good metal blood serum time. A syringe full of rust-colored liquid that constantly hardens and liquefies. But it creates a bad mood and makes them vulnerable to fire. So that's kind of worrisome. Speaking of, we need to change people's weapons. Let's... Dude, I don't even know where all the weapons are. That's the problem. We're still disorganized. I'm allergic to not knowing where the weapons are. I think Hawk does pretty decently with just a default assault rifle at this point. I need Hawk to be able to move quickly. But I could be convinced to swap over to LMG fire for him. I want him to be not slow, therefore not minigun. Oh wait, I was having you do two different things. Where is the turret pack? That one? Okay, then go up. Grab the LMG. Kiko, you are hella far away from everything. You've got a charge lance, which is fine. It's okay. Everyone's mood is low as well. You know what? I'm gonna pop the Psychic Soother and just be like, you know, I think the moods are low enough that it is alarming. Go Juice will help some. So we're gonna have Cheyette consume Go Juice. They're kind of carrying it. High on Psychite Tea is not a great time to ingest Go Juice, though. Might give that to someone else. Dorna, you take the Go Juice. Snap, you take the Go Juice. And let's get everybody in. And watch the horde meander. Should I activate the pulse? Or should I just do the drugs? I don't really want to do it. They haven't gotten their drop ship thing yet. It's coming in. That's going to be where they congregate. So we got to hurry, dude. Go Juice, 15 hours. Scared to take Go Juice while high on Psychite. Go Juice. Yeah, you drink a beer afterward too. Go Juice plus beer. Baxter, go drink some Psychite. Leave these doors open temporarily so we can get in and out faster. Oh no, it's here. It's here.
They're here.
So they have 6 high explosive, and that's it. They're gonna get reinforcements, but they have the Tox shells as well. I hate that they have to walk. These last shelves are just creating problems. And the fact that the helmets are over here is killing me. Sorry, I need to get flak on Jackalope. She's gonna be unhappy about the veil. And then where are the robots? I haven't forgotten them. Okay, sorry, I gotta micro figure out who's... I gotta get my own people ready to go. I don't think any of them, except like maybe Chayette, are ready to go. And they're already building. They're interrupting themselves building, but they're already building. Okay, Cotties. Where's the Doomsday that actually isn't bio-coded? There it is. We don't have much time left. Samantha's still getting flak pants. Okay, Snap, you are ready for a fine meal, which means we need to get you a weapon. Where's your weapon? They're around. Good obsidian longsword right there. Sorry about the micro pausing, but it's just a lot going on because they need face masks too, so they haven't even gotten that yet. And we're about to start getting bombarded if I don't act quickly. Okay, Samantha, you get the flak pants on. Go man the mortar. Hawk, you work on the other steel mortar if you can build it fast enough. Kiko. Ding, 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 ding. Flak helmet plus beer. Cheyette getting face mask. Tony getting pants. Smoke pop pack for Dorna. That's not what you're supposed to wear. You guys should have shields. Okay. Sty on the mortar. They're almost done building. Let's get Coddy's in position. I want to double click all the doors, hold open. Pew, 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 pew. All right, Samantha's going. We have combat command ready. Jackalope, can you... Okay, go ahead and eat. We need to be ready to respond to the initial mortar barrage because I don't think we're gonna beat them. I think I'm missing one person on mortars. Tony has an 8 skill. Tony has taken forever to get geared. Tony, you normally should have like a full... We have marine armor here. You just don't like it. But like, it might... I don't have time for you to change, Tony, so... You need to get over there and man that mortar. Because they're about to start firing on us. What are they going to load first? Tony's a little underprepared. All right, Coddy's. You got go juice. So Coddy's has good movement. They shouldn't be able to catch us. Coddy's is gonna dude, we're not... There's no cover here. Maybe this rock? Is that... It's not a big rock. The snipers have that much range, if you're curious. So, like, realistically, the only way to do this is to go over in a large circle on this side and try and snipe them from here. And then run away under and up like huge kite and just hope you can get away. Feeling some deja vu. Yeah, aren't you though? Because like, I don't think this side's gonna have enough cover. They're just in the middle of an open field. The other thing I could do is camp here. Like around here. I'm trying to get an idea of how far we're gonna be able to reach. Not very far at all. I don't know, bro. I need to actually stop and think and not just act. There's no good animals to war call. It's like one boom rat, please. Give them a shield pack? Yeah, that would have been smart, but I don't have enough shield packs for everyone. In fact, one of my melee doesn't have one. I could have given them a low shield pack, but now it's too late. But yeah, I'm trying to make more regular shield packs. Huh. But anyway, you can't put a shield belt on a ranged anyways, because you can't. I have a low shield pack that I could have got, but you can't shoot out of a shield belt, so I wouldn't be able to use the Doomsday. I've made that mistake before. I mean, what if I just run back in and get it? Is that stupid? They're gonna... Oh, they're already shooting. Holy. Incoming. Watch out, animals. Shit, they hit my wind turbine. Bro, chill, man. Second shot should be any second. I don't know why one of them has a recharge. I think we gotta tank a couple shots to do this right. Unfortunately. I wish there was an option to send a negotiator out. That would be funny. Oh, who are they aiming at? They're aiming at, like, this direction. Hin 1 and Hin 4. Rest in peace. Horse and Adam. They really hate my energy right now, bro. How are you guys so damn accurate? They're not even like whiffing, really. They're like hitting something each time. It's crazy. Heart? I didn't have a heart. Freudian slip? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Bionic thing gone? Was it a tongue? The bionic tongue? No? It was a kidney. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's just a kidney. All right, chat. I think we've tolerated enough from these nerds. What do you say? Now, how do we time this up? How do we time this up? I have to get closer and drop the low shield pack to start aiming the Doomsday. I'm afraid that if I do, they'll move out of the cluster. I'm also afraid that if I shoot while they're in the cluster, they will aggro and then move out of the Doomsday. I don't really know how to time this up properly, but I'm gonna start by just sprinting in until it makes sense. I'm nervous. Okay. A little further. Low shield deployed. Aiming. No hold fire. Center of the pack. Here we go! One down, rest. I gotta move. We gotta run. Okay, everybody run. That looked pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what got hit over here though. They sent a mortar my way and I don't know where the impact was. Maybe here? They might have nestled it there. That was beautiful. It was. All right, lads. People are grumpy. People are grumpy. I think if you need to eat, go ahead and eat. While they're... Okay, find meal, find meal. Yeah. If you need to eat, then eat. It's the... Cotties has to escape now. We got the bubble shield, semi-protective. While... I don't know what the hell's going on here, but they are straight up not having a good time. And then we have to just dart behind this cover. And then shift up. So we have this blocking us. Now we go up. If we're fast enough, we go in through this door, but we'll go in through the safe door. So downside is we don't get, well, more mortar gear. Upside is we don't really need it. We got 6, 7 barrels, so I think we're good on barrels. I doubt they survived that mega explosion. Nice chain reaction. Honestly, that went pretty well. That was a surprise bitches moment for sure. Like, imagine being the Wasters, drop potting with 40, 50 of your closest buds. We're here to rescue Franklin. Franklin's family, it just died. My son, Grub, died, and my daughter, Pandora, just died. So Franklin is not having a great time. Their son and daughter just died in that explosion, and they felt a psychic disturbance. I believe another family member is also here. Ex-lover. So of course their son and daughter die, not their ex-lover, right? That would be too convenient for them if it were the other way around. Now imagine landing with 40 to 50 of your closest waster bros, okay? And you're like, you're feeling tough. You got an overlord in a ship in orbit, or maybe just a distant colony about to drop pod you. All of your supplies, your mortars come down. You think you're about to blow this shitty base to hell. And you get a few volleys off. You're like, huh, this is going better than I thought. Why aren't they fighting back? And then you look over to the east, and there's one Edakin on Goju's just power walking toward you. Just aura farming the hell out of this moment, like slow motion, just charging. You're like, what the hell's going? Should we kill that guy? And then he drops a Master Chief Halo 3 overshield around his position, and you notice that he's carrying a Doomsday rocket launcher on his back, but by that point it's too late. A giant explosion rocks your forces and creates chain reactions shuddering across your fortifications. And when you think that that Omega chain blast is it, 5-6 mortar high explosive shells dot the land and take out more on the periphery. And in your stupor, you start chasing the guy who has started it all back to base. And let's see how many are like dead or down here. I can't even tell. 24 corpses, and I'm gonna say 5 humans down. So that doesn't include Reek, who's still moving. So that's at least like 31. How are they not even retreating by this point? That's what I want to know. There was how many even landed? There's still 28. So I don't think they're gonna need much convincing. But yeah, he's gonna get away with the Gojus. And then anybody who's in a good mood, wake up and report. Connie's is gonna need a new weapon. Let's not forget that. Good at shooting, so let's go something basic. Let's just go LMG. Actually, yeah, somebody can have the flamethrower. I don't think it'll come to that. Let's go heavy SMG. We could do a flamethrower. But I don't have anybody who like sucks at shooting for that. Baxter, I guess. I will miss the EMP launcher after it burns. That'll be sad. Plus the 5 components, but it was necessary sacrifice. And he's away. All right, make sure the mechs stay inside, please. That would be embarrassing. Did you eat? Okay, your mood's going up. Everybody, if you have fed... Listen, I know you don't have the best flak vest, but you have a flak vest, so get out here. Shouldn't take much from this point on. Tony, mood, check. Mood's going up. All right, let's group up. They're like, where the hell did he go, man? I need to make, like, battle fortifications so I can handle this. I don't really have anywhere to fight them. It's kind of the annoying part. The ones who are left. It shouldn't take much convincing for them. Turns out that that plan goes a lot better if you bring a low shield pack along. Who would have thought? I'd rather not like sit around long enough for them. I thought that dude's name was Bum Smoke. It's Burn Smoke. Bum Smoke is a cooler name anyway. Because they do have range and they're... Okay, where's the dude with the triple rocket launcher. Remember I said last time, do not get fooled again. If I get randomly bombarded with a triple rocket while I go out there, I'm gonna be so pissed. I assume they're still alive because I don't see it on the ground. To be honest, if we just hid inside, enough of them might collapse that they just leave on their own. I don't see the rocket. Did it explode or something? Is it possible that the Doomsday killed the triple rocket launcher and then a mortar landed on top of it and caused an extra explosion? That could have happened. Because I don't see it anymore. All right. I'm too chicken shit to go straight out the middle here. I say we go this way. Jackalope. Okay, we gotta be careful with Samantha. She's in her second trimester. Okay, but she's the leader of the colony. Jackalope hiding here. Where are your bots? Bots? They're here. Okay, what is that? Gladius? LMG? Spear. I think we take these guys. Okay, click to move first, then attack. That way they don't get stuck on each other. The Gladius could mess us up, but we just need to make this decisive. I don't know how to... Is there a better way to select the robots? There we go. Decisive. Cheyette crushed Burn Smoke's torso. That is Edekin power. Edekin power wielding an excellent uranium warhammer. All right, Tony, you pop out here for shield cover. Vampire, you go down to attract attention. Everybody else, pop out. Hold door open so we can come back in. LMG has range on us, so if they decide to just start shooting, that is a problem. Where is the safe? We are one. Is Tony on fire? No, we're not. We shouldn't be on fire because you were in the safe radius of the flamethrower. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, how are you guys not retreating yet? Destroyed fourth toe? Rascal Crush Snaps left fourth toe. How dare you? With the butt of a chain shotgun. With one melee skill. How dare you? As a waster, you're not even one of the strong xenogerms? You're just some pollution dickhead? Like, at least be a Neanderthal or an Edekin when you randomly destroy different phalanges. All right, retreat inside, lure them in. Away, yep, from exactly that. And then we go reposition. Can you guys stop breaking the wall? Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, so legendary Seeking Charge Lance, pretty good. Pretty strong. GG. We had to use some resources, so it wasn't like it was free. Low shield pack costs money, and Doomsday rocket launchers don't grow on trees. You know, but it was worth it because that was a ridiculous cluster. Part of me says that I should have just mortared only, but the last 2 times I tried that, it has been the worst idea. It seems normal, like, oh, just they're mortaring you, you just mortar them harder. And that makes perfect logical sense, except for whatever reason, inevitably, the first volley hits their incendiary rounds, but nothing else, and they're briefly caught on fire, which does no damage to them, and they're just annoyed enough that the entire force attacks me simultaneously. So, if they didn't just have random incendiaries down, then it would be stronger. Because the first volley just kind of pisses them off, tickles them, and then they roam in. So I felt compelled, like 50 plus raiders, just throw the Doomsday at them and make sure you get a clean hit. Let's see how much damage that did. That was Cotty's, I think, that did it. I don't know how many of those 29 human-like kills were in that last volley of Doomsday rocket launcher. I'm not really sure how many the Doomsday accounted for. Dead in 6 hours might actually be able to get a... Gourmand is not good, but Sanguine Iron-Willed Shooting Planter, who is not... Like, some of these guys are crawling away. I have to decide. Either way, GG. A couple minor repairs to the base wall, and we live to see another day. Let's just not die of tox. That's a good idea. I am wearing face masks on... Are you not wearing a face mask? Tony's not wearing a face mask, so we need to get out of there. But the ad's about to pop. I've snoozed it twice so that you wouldn't miss any of the action. And I'm going to take a second to get a water refill and clear my brain, because these types of raids stress me out just because I'm like, I feel like there's a manager trying to make sure, okay, do you have your helmet? You know what? I do. I feel like I'm managing a daycare. Did you bring your helmet? Did you remember to bring your lunch? Okay, do you have any snacks? What else do you need? Do you need Psychite tea? I've got Coke tea. You can have that. Oh, you haven't had enough recreation. How about some Go Juice? But the ad's starting right now. So turn your volume down, ad watchers. What's up, Drongo? Hello, Max. Welcome, dudes. Drongo said it does not get any better than that. I think it was a satisfying fireworks show for sure. It was a lesson hard learned from the last time I tried to Doomsday a group of enemies, and I did not bring a low shield. And I forgot how long the cooldown is after you fire the Doomsday, so I just stood there and received not 1, not 2, but 3 Doomsday rocket launchers to the face. The third one killed me. Marine armor tanked the rest. The first 2 were like counter fire, and then the third one was like while I was running away. Terrifying. So yeah, I learned my lesson. Here's another lesson though. Did you guys know that low shield pack is not immune from Doomsday rocket launcher? Fun fact. The rocket actually explodes on the edge of the low shield, and the fireball goes through the shield and hits you. Crazy. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know about that. Okay, I'll be right back while the ad is going. Thanks for watching. BRB. I am back slightly before the ad is done. Chow, thank you for gifting 2 more subs. I appreciate all your gift subs. All right, we're not allowed to listen to that. That's actually a cover of Deus Ex. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. That'll be next time. This plan was an amazing one to see come together. Yeah, it worked out pretty good. It worked out pretty good. I'm worried about the resource drain, but you have them to... I've learned not to save them till the after credits scene, you know? Don't save your doomsday till the after credit, especially if you have 2 doomsdays. Well, I don't have 2 doomsdays. That was the last one. The other one's bio-coded, so we can't pull that. I have a triple rocket launcher. It's not quite as good. So now... few things. Horses possibly bleeding to death in here in 3 hours. Okay, we can diversify. Tony, you tend the horse. Rip double chickens. The good news is 1 rooster and 1 hen survived. So perhaps if we create... This seems like an odd thing to be micromanaging right now, but nonetheless, critical for chicken eggs that are fertilized right there. Maybe we can get some more chickies. I'm just glad they didn't take my power down. I don't know. They destroyed a couple things in there, but I don't think it's anything we can't live without. Shut that door. We still have to kill you. That'll work. Head missing, gone. Cheyette with the warhammer. Cheyette going crazy and just got level 9 melee. Nicely done. All right, get out of the fog. Wait, we can. Do you guys want some target practice? Because okay, you can just go outside right next to the anima tree. Careful of the toxic buildup. It's not ideal. Snap, you need to go to the hospital. Dorna and Connie's come down here. Maybe we save someone. Jackalope is not moving well. High on Psykite and a little drunk. Still waiting on Sanguophage to do anything for her body. It's supposed to be every... Which one? This one? Every 15 to 30 days. I guess it hasn't been 30 days. So who else is docking? Who else is docking? Cheyette is docking. All right, Cheyette, you can try and go down there. Donk. Hello, Zapper. I see your leg has been shot off. Would you like to join my colony? Great memory, greedy, careful shooter. They're not a bad pawn. It's not a great pawn. Give them a sniper or a charge and they'll be fine. Construction plants is fine. Nine hours, left arm torn off. From mortar? Mortar. Sanguine, high shooting, double fireball mining, intellectual. You're just a better Franklin. Murder, kill Franklin to put him out of his misery because his son and daughter just died. Okay, and just replace Franklin with this better pawn. Literally them, but better. They even have the intellectual. Okay, yeah, no, I like that one. They're dead in 9. I don't know if we're gonna get any of these guys, but why not go over there anyway? Moods are okay, except for Cheyette. Tater! Okay, I forgot that Baxter is... Baxter, you're not allowed to fire at will, okay? This is not the time to be incinerating them as they flee for their lives. Zandy. I don't know, you have to say, if your name is Zandy, you have to say it like that, I think. Thank you for the EMP launcher. I'll have a second one now. You're a hussar. You are a hussar. Big shooting, some construction, some cooking, some crafting, not a lot. Dead in 2. We had to make some decisions here, chat. We have Go Juice. We have the technology. Super fast wound healing, times 400%, psychically deaf, useful, cold and heat tolerant. Basically, they're super soldiers. They don't get super hungry. They have tox resistance, which makes them fit in with the waster. Reduced pain. Stagger time multiplier. They are not slowed down when taking damage, which makes them pretty scary when they're coming at you. Great shooting, great melee. Terrible at plants, animals, art, social, and they need Go Juice to live, or else coma. Very inky about royalty. To deal with the traitors, you have to accept the ceremony. I believe. Well, okay, you can get high rep traitors. To get the perks of being high rank, you must have the rank. But you can get good relationship with the Empire and get access to other things via the comms console. Right, chat? Possibly including traitors. Who am I supposed to save here? So I think what you want is plus faction rep. Unless I might be dumb though. I don't know what I'm talking about. I only have 2,800 hours in RimWorld, so I'm pretty much still in the tutorial. So I only know what I'm talking about half the time. Who do I want to save? Telltale decision. I guess I could save the Hussar and Red and skip Zapper. Zapper is only okay. The shooting is good. I don't think he's as good as the other two. I wish I just had more doctors. None of these people have any medical skill. They're just looking like stupid. All right, bring Red in. Which of you have Go Juice? Because they have 9 hours to live. Lorg, 4 hours, missing some toes. Big shoot. Oh, they're unwaveringly loyal. Okay, that answers that. This one is just burning. That's fine. Reek is dead in 5. Very savable. The iron-willed sanguine high plant is at least tempting. I don't know how you're even on fire right now. How are you on fire? Dead in 2 hours. Both of Agent's legs have burned off while they are trying to crawl away. God, the blood trails just add so much to this game. That's devastating. So you're just gonna have to lay there. And then Kit is too smart body modder. No dumb labor. Incredible doctor. Full-time researcher. And shooter. To be honest, I don't know how to make these decisions. I think you can take Cheyette ravenously hungry. Why don't you... Do we have food here? Why are you holding Pemmican? Drop this. Consume fine meal. You go, you go. Are you feeling better, Shiet? Not really. You're on go juice right now. Can you just drink a beer? This is crazy, man. Imagine you're just like, okay, I'm gonna eat standing up. Okay, that was delicious. Wash that down with a beer. All right, yeah, I know a bunch of people just died, and I need to go heal some of them, but if I don't do this, I'm gonna freak. All right, your mood has only stabilized a little bit. Can we put the fires out here? I think you guys can go. Zapper is just probably gonna die, but if you want to bring Zapper in, we're gonna have to haul their corpse in anyway. Oh, that's dark. Bring a bleeding person next to the incinerator, and that's the last thing they see before their life leaves them? Oh my god, that's dark. Can we please save the components? That'd be nice. And the weed. I mean, the smoke leaf. Okay, good job. Carry back inside. Hawk? Where are you going? Can you build a bed? Chat, we're having like a congregation here. Sorry, Agent. How are you still alive? Oh my god, you're still alive? I was trying to put you out of your misery, but it seems like I did more harm than good. The only problem with this pawn is they need a bionic arm. Prosthetic is okay. They're pretty good. Whoops. Am I forgetting anybody outside the base? Did we want to save the Tox Bomb launcher? Is it gonna explode and kill Jackalope? I didn't really think this through. Cotties is on a food binge because very hungry. Okay. That's fine. Tony, did you fix the horse? Good job. Sorry, I forgot about you. Jackalope, why are you all... You guys, listen, I just wanted to be clear. I'm looking at these colonies' moods, and you guys didn't have to do anything. The only person who should even be in a bad mood maybe is Cotties for just shooting a rocket launcher and killing like 30 people. Everyone else just fired some mortars and kind of stood around, and then we fought like 4 or 5 people. And you're like, oh my god, I had to see
corpses. It's dirty outside. Oh, I think I will not behave myself for the next 2 days now.
Tony, can you tend to Snap while you're here? That'd be so great. That would be so great. All right, this room is not so great. Don't worry, you guys don't have to work today because you're such crybabies. Snap is up. Did I forget anybody else? They're still standing around waiting for me to release. Yes. Classic. Everyone else is free. Let's turn... Man, there's too many buttons down here now. I know I'm blocking some of them. I'll tell the robots to go recharge. Sorry, Emily. I know you need help. Shia, you're doing a great job. Get some rest, everyone. Get some food if you'd like. We have some decisions to make. But all in all, well done. It's gonna allow the whole area so they can not have to see the corpses every time they come down here. It's gonna, once again, the cleanup begins, but luckily there's less base to rebuild, so that's nice. But yeah, we have some decisions to make. Let them all catch up on their sleep. Wait, did you just pull a meal down from in here? Speaking of meals, we don't have any. Because we're out of meat. Which was bound to happen eventually. There is a way to get meat. But it will require you to fight for your food. And I don't know if I'm ready to do that right now. We have a little bit of meat, but it's not much. Poor chickens. Colony actually does enjoy the bugs. But missing the simple meal to fine meal +5 pipeline is unfortunate, given that we've been so bad at rituals lately. I don't know, it's been terrible. We did a public execution 2 recently, so here's what we need to do. We need to pick one of these guys and kill him. Franklin is not considered guilty, but I don't think it matters. So Franklin, your left leg, left thumb are gone, and your family is gone, and you're currently starving, and you're so sad. Pandora, your own flesh and blood, and Grub, I think we just put you out of your misery, brother. And I'm gonna let Samantha... Wait, Samantha already got that, but it's gonna expire in 1.1 days. Tony, I'm gonna let you do it. You've been doing some good things through the colony. Actually, I guess it'd just be a warden. Jackalope can't. Snap could do it. I don't hate Samantha getting it again, because keeping the leader happy is always good. Oh shit, I didn't even... just happened. Okay, well, Snap executed the prisoner. Victory has consequences. That was right under my nose. I didn't even get to say goodbye. Franklin, you've been replaced. We still have one too many prisoners. Unless we're just going to convert all of them, which seems like a lot of work. Infection in Zandy's foot. Oh my god, look at them go. They're actually using the rooms. We got the lab. Slightly impressive. We need art in here. We need to just make additional art because the sandstone sculpture's kind of funky in here, but it's fine. I wouldn't mind making more art. So if we don't have another table, I'll build you one. I do still worry about them trying to escape. And we need to pave the floor, but baby, we're taking baby steps. Let me make sure Zandy's getting treatment because no one has been in there so far. Tony, you're in a bad mood. Jackalope, your manipulation's still awful, but let's see what we can do. Samantha, can you clean the blood of Franklin? We don't need Zandy to see the execution blood of Franklin. Let's clean this up. Cotties has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion in front of the crematorium after consuming as much food as possible. You can go to bed or do whatever you want. I know as soon as I take my armor off, I know you know what's going to happen, but I have to do it. We're just walking around slow and ruining our armor little by little. Hey, I have a question for chat. How many people in chat have learned that you can click drag by watching this stream? I feel like that's something that most people don't know. I'm curious how many people have learned it just since being here. Drongo, are you being serious? Or are you memeing? It's just like, I just did it and I was like, that's actually kind of obscure UI shortcut that I find. I literally can't live without it, though. You know what I mean? Like if I had to go when I get like 16 colonists, it drives me crazy. Lots of me's in chat for the VOD watchers that don't believe me. I learned it not from this stream. Yes, that's how things go when you learn something that don't apply to the niche parameters I just provided. But anyway, daily reminder that you can click drag any of these blanks and it will be whatever you last clicked on will become that thing. So like medicine, etc. Very, very useful. Saves you a lot of time. All right, we need to make this a simpler process. Jackalope needs a meditation spot, so she doesn't like this one. What do you want to meditate to? Dignified and artistic. Oh, she's restricted. That's why. So you can do that for allowed areas as well. Where is... Poor Adam got hit by a mortar, man. And is still trucking. Good job, little buddy. You did good. It's gonna be most of your energy probably to fix you, but you do need to be fixed. Billiard space needed. So you can't put art there. All right, I was testing that out. Let's put the excellent one here then. Billiards just take up so much room. It needs clear space on all sides to be usable. Zandy's gonna need some better medicine if we hope to save them. We're actually starting to... We had like 40, now we have 22. I can research the ability to craft our own. I think I found where the mortar hit. I didn't notice that before. Fire foam popper did his job, I guess. And they just blew up some crops for fun. Yeah, that infection's progressing quickly. Don't mind that kit. We're just blood donor. Blood donor. Normal operations here. Where is Hawk? Got a long way to go is all. Boom, there you are. All right, we got some potatoes planted outside. We're gonna do cotton outside. Then we're gonna do... something. We have 1,400 hay. It'll go fast. We don't need heel root yet, but we will. But not right now. Maybe we just bundle up psychoid. Can never have too much psychoid. And then we're gonna need more food crop as well. I try to spread out my outdoor grow zones. That way, when some of them burn, not all of them burn. Eventually, we'll have enough steel and electricity to get the other portion of the hydroponics on. And then I think we won't really need the outdoor grow zones as much, because stuff should just be growing pretty fast. What you making? Shield belt? Going for a walk? Okay. Alright, it'd be faster if I just clicked what I want. I was trying to find it to copy it. I thought I had a light here, but maybe I didn't. Someone needs to handle the bodies. Baxter, you're the new guy. Get to work. Nobody needs to see those day in and day out. A group from Alstarian are visiting the colony. They seem to have a few items to trade. Okay, 67 silver, and that's it. What are you selling? Reinforced barrels? 4 medicine? 5 components? Sure, yeah, I'll just buy most of this stuff. I hate the symmetrically facing wind turbines. Everyone does it, and it looks silly. You're silly. I honestly don't have anything else to say. It's kind of just a dumb comment. The end. Don Quixote in chat. Don Quixote in chat. I don't know what your preference is. Like, you just pretend. On my map, wind only blows in from the east, so we're going to face all of our wind turbines east, and I'm just gonna RP that there's wind blowing in and never changes directions or blows in from any other directions, and it's irrelevant that the actual real life turbines are able to articulate themselves in order to face into the wind no matter which way the wind is blowing. But my turbines are gonna be stationary though, but I'm just gonna pretend that the wind never changes from the east. So there. Is that you? Like, I don't know what the alternative is. How do you know that they didn't? Okay, first of all, how do you know they didn't build the little things that spin? Do you understand how those work? Do you have a fan in your house anywhere? Ceiling fan, as long as it's not a Dyson and it has blades so you can look at it. What if I told you that you could just flip those, and then on two of them they're facing forward, and on the other two you just build them where the blades are reversed and they can all catch wind that's going through? How do you know they built the blades the same direction? All right, what can I sell for these guys? We have a bunch of junk. It's honestly, the list is so big, it's overwhelming. I like the pink cloth pants. I think we're officially in flak helmet only territory, so I'm gonna sell the simple helmets. Chat. I accidentally made a Thrumbo fur shade cone. How did I miss the one bill that allowed for Thrumbo fur? There was one bill. I guess I'm gonna sell it because it's worth money, man. It's worth mad bucks, 240 silver, I guess. I ain't wearing that, I'm selling it. How's it? Oh, psychic foil helmet must have got hit by a mortar because I haven't even worn it that much. It's already half dead. Okay, we've already got too much, but if I keep selling things, I could buy another barrel if I want. I definitely hoard guns too much. Oh yeah, we bought a new book too. Heavy Weaponry. Teaches gas operation and tube TVs. I hope people actually read it. We need to make more Psychite tea. 10 joints. All right, there's not much else I can sell. I don't have to buy a barrel. But if I do, I need to sell 700 more worth of stuff. I don't think I have 700 more worth of stuff, brother. So why don't we just take some things back? Where are you from again? I'm just gonna give you the rest as a gift. And by gift, I mean, I just don't want to math. Thank you for your business, Paulo. Watch out for the lava on your way out. Okay, what was I just saying a second ago that we need to do? What are the stats in the... Oh, I need to change the thing. The stats in the shade cone? Don't know, don't care, it's gone. I guess technically anything that can use leather has Thrumbo Fur by default. Okay, that should fix that, I guess. Wait. No, there's an unfinished Thrumbo Fur parka that Dorna was making. I forgot. Well, if I can just watch you finish it, then I can forbid it. Wait, that's not... Oh, okay. Now you think I want you to... What are you even making? A shade cone. I'd rather just make it and sell it. What's your skill now? 13? You're getting better. Slowly. You're getting better. Goodbye, Elstarian. Thank you. They should be good enough to go back to work. I kind of like alternating this schedule. When they're stressed, let them do whatever. They mostly take care of themselves. Only normal. Dorna, you got a long way to go. Normal Thrumbo Fur. Wow. So cool. We'll sell that. We will sell that and unsuspend the bills so you can get back to work. This Thrumbo has been nothing but disappointment. Kind of true. But hey, we had a bunch of meat for a while. Now we're running out of food. There really hasn't been much to hunt. It's not summer yet, but it's warm enough. Well, no, it's not. It's 38. And we don't have fine meal buff anymore. And we botched both of our festivals recently. I could try a leader speech, but that hasn't been going well. I need to get them a more convenient table down here than this one. They just keep walking all the way down and around to it. Okay, Samantha is having some food. Jackalope is meditating in the temple. Snap is on plant duty. Hawk is working on... Nope, no... the simple helmets. Delete that bill. I'm just gonna cancel that one. That's why I gotta check everything. We've got the dining room to very impressive with the excellent sculpture and somewhat rich. That's nice. Good sculpture. Who made this one? A Mayor's Poem by Cotties. This carving illustrates a mare collapsed in a chair with her baby, a mare, who is glowing softly No, it's blue. It's blue. 1,000 hippos sleep peacefully nearby. The overall composition is horizontal. As an interesting contrast, there is a guard bot in the distance. This image tells a story of a mare giving birth to the mare. Also, thank you, Neuroxen, for the 53 months, and Psycho Peanut for subbing as well. Psycho Peanut, thanks for 41 months. Appreciate you. And Neuroxen for a whopping 53. Howdy. Got some steel coming in, so what other things can I build besides base repairs? Uh-oh. A shuttle of the Exodus Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander Kairos wants to land here. Neanderthals will attack the shuttle to kill the occupants. You must defend them. 4 cataphracts will be there on site. 9 honor or a brain wiring and compact weaponry tech print and shuttle loot. Oh. Oh. Neanderthals. Do I want to willingly take on Neanderthals? I almost always take these quests. But Neanderthals have given me trauma in this campaign, to be honest. Lasting trauma. Okay. I don't know, to be honest. It's probably not worth it. Because think about it like this. Do you want to, A, have a chance at dying, because you'll have to sally out, or you cannot hope to possibly retreat, unless every single colonist is on go juice, and then be fully committed to a battle in the open field against Neanderthals. Last time they landed here, remote from the base. And you either win or you die. And if you win, what is your reward? The game gets significantly harder because your wealth shoots up. So it's like, and I don't know if I really care about the rewards. The 30 goodwill is interesting. I do like the occasional joy wire. I never use Mind Screw or Pain Stopper. Pain Stopper is terrifying to me. Compact weaponry I've used, but it's almost like a bonus. Like, I don't think... We did a dissection on when compact weaponry is worth. Tech prints aren't wealth. That's not true. Tech prints are wealth because they make your colonists smarter. Then your pawns are wealth. So you get like an injection of knowledge. But also the shuttle itself has a shuttle engine which is very valuable buried inside. So with Odyssey. Hello, frogs. Welcome. But yeah, I kind of just want to be a coward and like build my base. But then the part of me that's like, but what if? What if you equipped 4 miniguns and just walked out with 4 miniguns against the Neanderthals? And you ride or die. We're still real far from getting a shuttle, trust. We do have a flamethrower. You know what? Let's gear up. What happened to the baby? They got the flu. Seeing what everyone's doing. Yeah, let's gear up. You mind bringing some more heal root onto the battlefield just in case? Okay, bring everybody inside. You can keep doing what you're doing. This colony feels so late game for how little research you have. Yeah, that's the Neolithic tax. Everything takes forever to research. Frogs, the only farms you're going to be seeing is the one upstate, brother. Why is this account created in June of this year? What happened to your other account that got banned? Am I right or am I right? So I'd chill out a little bit, brother. Hello, Gremlin. What's up? This was a neither of those two things. This is a tribal naked brutality custom start on a lava tile. Okay, Jackalope, you need some armor too. How many flak helmets do we have? 9? We're gonna need more than that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need, let's say 11. And then we're gonna need more flak pants as well. I just sold all the helmets. No, I have 1 helmet left. All right, you grab that. Normal flak pants. Okay. Kiko, rebuffed by Jackalope ×2? Stop hitting on Jackalope, man. But yeah, chat, I know. It's 1:15 a.m. in Vegas. The creatures start to come out abroad. let's get rid of 1. The creatures start to appear in the odd hours of the night. Hawk. I don't know what kind of weapons I want you guys to bring into a Neanderthal fight. I am obviously bringing the 2 charge, because that's going to do some thick damage, right? I think Hawk is just going to be one of the minigun entourage. The problem is, well, okay, maybe I don't want the other charge. Maybe I just want to... maybe, do I really want 4 miniguns? Normal charge lance or miniguns? You know, I'd rather have the miniguns, man. Is there a mod that lets you make your pawns do sensitivity training so they stop hitting on each other so much? Okay, so I didn't see hitting on, I think it said hitting each other. I thought you were talking about friendly fire. And I was about to do a whole spiel about the cone around each character and how far they can be away from each other without friendly firing. So my bad, but no. Listen, let love bloom, okay? Nobody loves anyone in this colony. Someone needs to find love on the battlefield, okay? They can't all just be loners for their entire life. Bro, we have 17 go juice? I'm thinking about it. How much neutroamine? We have a ton of neutroamine. How much yayo do we have? Let's make like 24 unpause there. We still have 563 psychoid. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I never have this much go juice. This is unusual for me. I picked up playing RimWorld again after only playing the base game. Now I have all the DLCs and was not ready for it. Yeah, it's a lot. I'd recommend if you haven't played much, you can go into your options at the main menu. You can temporarily disable the other DLCs, which I would recommend, especially if you're unfamiliar. I would say like base game plus royalty just to get started. When you feel comfy with that, add either ideology or biotech, depending on if you want genetics or RP / challenge. Customizable challenge. You can also make the game easier with ideology. You can make it very easy if you want. But you definitely, this is not the kind of game you want all DLCs, for sure. I'm debating whether it's worth going jug. How many jug serums do we have? 2. How much time do I have? 5 hours to accept. What weapons do I have that I would be willing to bring to bear against Neanderthals? We have fire, quad miniguns, the supercharge, and then 4 melee to try to hold the line. Someone have the turret pack on? We have a turret pack. Okay, Sty, you got the turret pack. What else would be good? I got the robots, which should also be ready to go. How's Jackalope doing movement-wise? She's pretty slow. That's kind of what I'm scared of. I need to see where this place is going to crash land first. All right, chat. I'm not going to reload the save because this is Bronze Man. No reloads, but I'm saving anyway. What do we want? I think I want goodwill more than the other 2 things, actually. Let's see where they crash first. That'll kind of determine. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's actually huge. Okay, it is 11th of April, May, 1500 hours. So we need to be out there. We need to leave at 1700. Leave at 1700. If we wanted, that's actually good enough to maybe get like a mortar shot. Jackalope, you need to sort your mood out. But you're already on the booze. You're on the booze and you have a psychite tolerance. Okay, so that's not good. Your mood's going up though. Hawk, hop on the mortar. Kiko, mortar. Stein, mortar. Kati's, mortar. Baxter, mortar. Everyone else, prepare to respond. Hold fire. We need to bring these on cooldown anyway. All right, there is going to be a quick ad break before this fight takes place. FYI. I'll let you know when that's about to happen. And like, it's about 20-30 seconds is when it's going to start. And then I will pause it so you don't miss anything while that is going on. All right, let's see what they're dealing with. Honestly, I'm scared because of how armed they are. Here comes the ad. 3, 2, 1. Turn your volume down. They got beam repeaters. All of them. They've all got beam repeaters and cataphract armor. So I'm a little terrified of how much shit we're about to see. Like, how many Neanderthals are we talking here? We need a, dude, a table in here would be crazy. Chat, we have no meals. All right, the ad just started. What, there are a bunch of meals. Okay, they're fine. They got them. They just haven't hauled them. Simple meals are allowed here. They're just not hauling. All right, I'll wait for the ad. You're gonna find out if it's 100 Neanderthals. Then it's gonna be a sad way to end the stream. We need to go out there anyway right now. Okay, while the ad's running, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. If there's 100, it's over. There's no coming back. I'll take a very, very quick bathroom BRB, and then we ball. Okay, question. There's still 40 seconds left in the ad. Do you think the mortar strat is too greedy? Like, should I just be out there? Because it feels like they're gonna come from here and just be on us. So if us aiming, shooting is not enough time. I think we need to be set up here. And then if it looks like it's going belly up, we run away. Because it feels like it's gonna take forever to aim, fire, hop off, move out. All right, welcome back from the ad. I've decided not to do this. We're gonna go ahead and head out. Why are their moods all suddenly so bad? They saw corpses where? Somebody drop a beer so Samantha... Oh, wait, no, not a beer. Okay, not a beer. Not for Samantha, she's pregnant. Snap, Go Juice. Psychite Tea. For Samantha. Kiko, your mood is whatever. Sty, Night Owl, and Daytime. Why do you have rice? Pigskins don't care, right? What they eat. But why are you carrying it if you can't eat it? I'm gonna have anybody that's not high right now go ahead and go juice up for my melee. See, like the high on Psychi, it's a little spooky. You can drink the beer, but I don't know where it went. All right, it's 1700. Let's move up. I left the doors open here so that we could get back in quickly if it comes down to that. My Go Juice front line. Okay, I love how they're like, oh my god, there's a raid coming. We had to go outside. Everybody take your drugs. Some of you got beer, some of you got Psychi Tea, some of you got Go Juice. Take what you got. Okay, I think the best place to set up is like right here. Maybe like one step higher. Baxter with the fire behind. Melee frontline. Samantha, and then robots at the flanks. Like I'm playing Total War. You know what I mean? If you got a meal, eat it, brother. Oh wait, where's Jackalope? Jackalope is gonna just chill away from the front line. Okay, well. Cool. Thank you. That was chunk skip. Just in case they have range, I guess. So we have some cover. And then have some light. Solar pinhole. That way we don't get darkness debuff. Yeah, that cover didn't do much, did it? Yeah, I don't like that as much. You know what we could do though that's really annoying? Jackalope, I don't know what to do with you. You're just constantly... Oh, you don't like sunlight. Is it dark? It is dark over here. You just go over here. It's 25% dark. How are we still getting sunlight sensitivity? All right, where are the bad guys? That's better, right? She's in 16% light. There they are. 37 Neanderthals is still 37 Neanderthals. And you know what the worst part is? And this angle might be a bad angle. Let's see. That's a lot of Neanderthals, bro. And we're kind of at the front line. Yeah, I do have a turret pack. Turrets are effective for flanking and distracting enemies. How long does it last? Several hours. So like over here, right? Where if it explodes, it's kind of like a distraction, sort of. Chad, what do you think about this spot? Far enough away? Shouldn't damage us. Put trust in the turret. Oh, we have combat command. I'll put my trust in combat command, bro. That's it? Oh, there it is. All right, let's see what the first volley looks like. Let me make sure they can fire at will. How long before the cataphracts attack? I don't know if that was good or not. I'm considering a tactical retreat to let the cataphracts engage. Okay. I'm a little scared of accidentally setting them on fire. Chat, am I dead? So many of them are on fire or bleeding. Dead in 11. Dead in 5. Dead in 5. One cataphract is dead. It's not too late to make a tactical retreat here. One of them just ate 8 headshots. That was a good volley. That was a good volley. Can we kill this one dude? I attacked the member. There was an accident. Are all of them dead and it's just us? I don't know if we got this. I don't know if we got this. Flamethrower misclick? I didn't misclick. He just chose a bad target. Like, this dude's missing a shoulder. This dude's dead in 3 hours. This dude's dead in 10 hours. This is the problem right here. They flanked. Oh no, Samantha is about to die. Chad, if this ends the colony, then salute. How much does coagulate costs? I just can't see shit. Those are robots. Those are robots. Before you completely panic, though, Chayette is about to be toast as well. How long until they retreat? Don't they retreat? I think you hit rescue on top melee. Who's top melee? Snap? Okay, good call. Good call. He just downed that dude. Okay, how long until they retreat, bro? Am I toast? All right, they retreat. They're fleeing. 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 Hell yeah! Holy tuck! Just like in our little phalanx formation. Tony's getting his ass kicked by these guys. Melee Croc. Why are they? I feel like they're not. Wait, who's the VIP? Is it Kairos? Dead in 4 hours. Okay, so we need to murder Cole Maya. Who am I missing melee wise? Snap is gonna die soon. Okay. Chayette is down, but savable. Okay, I need you guys to focus, fire, Don't burn us, please. Okay, Tony. We are locked in and engaged in melee right now, and I need everybody to kill the people. Okay, okay, okay. Do not let Jackalope near the fire. Jackalope, run away. She's a sanguiphage. She's gonna freak out. Who has fire foam? Go here. Go here. Okay, just coat that. It's good. Now, heals. I need heals. Uh-oh. Two of my medics. Wait, we have to put the fire out. We have to put the fire out. Because both my doctors are downed, except for Jackalope. And she's a sanguiphage. So, where is the VIP? Right there. So, anybody who is melee, because you have go juice, go carry Kairos that way. Okay. Let me check my own dudes. Dead in 10. You go inside if you can carry yourself. You lost a toe. Combat command just saved our ass. I gotta say. Cut off Fingy. You're okay. You'll make it. We need someone to rescue Chayette, but you got 14 hours. So where's Snap still has 97% movement. Samantha almost got torsoed to death. It's very easy for you to do. All right, rescue Chayette, and then Tony, you go. What a mess. Insane. Putting fire foam on the flamethrower, very smart. Yeah, it was just in case there's an accident. I'm sure there's some cool Neanderthal pawns here. Oh my god, nimble Neanderthal with melee, but unwavering. I can't tell who's alive. I think it's just these two. I'm staring at the screen, I can't see shit. Pemmican everywhere. Okay, let's Hawk, you go. Put out the fires. Dead in 4. So we do field tending. Chemical interest, misogynist. Animal crafting is not a very good pawn. We already, like, I know Neanderthal. We have a Hussar in here that we need. Oh. We're gonna need to make them happier. Are drugs allowed for you guys? I will give you some of my psychite. Kit, how are you? Mood, also terrible. Witnessed allies death, hungry, cramped interior, body modder, awful barracks. My friends are dead. Yeah, I think pain cell's okay for drugs. A lot of micros, sorry. I'm not good at it. Okay, Kiko, put the fire out. That one shouldn't spread. All right, you go. Gubrin, you're cool. I wish you didn't have unwavering, and saving you in 1 hour is not possible. Hornet in 3 is also probably not possible, but I'm gonna pick you up and take you in anyways. 13 hours left for Kairos. I'm sorry, your liege. Your honorableness. We need someone to help out those who are dying inside. All right, let's do this. Hit the Psyche, quick, drink it. Drink it. Okay. Can we not carry? Oh my god, they're trying to tend themselves. All right, whatever. 2 of the civilians lived. That's crazy. That was a brutal, insane battle. There's an excellent plasma sword in the mist, by the way. Mist? The midst? Do you know how Imperial gear works, by chance? By the way. By the way. Dead in 12. All right, if you're healing yourself, so be it. I was gonna heal you. Thank you, Samantha. That's so nice. Put them in the bed. Clean, rest. They're dead in 2 hours. Like, how am I gonna save them? It's not really feasible. All right, let me check if I missed anybody. Oh, actually, if you're down here anyways, haul those meals, please. Get the food closer. That would help me. Medical emergency. Yeah, that's the prisoner. I don't actually think I can do anything about that. Baxter, I mean, you could probably not heal them, but if you want to try, you don't have any medicines. That's problematic. Oh my god, I can't shoot. Dude. I cannot believe that in all of that, we were able to hold a Mighty Ducks flying V, get the first volley off, retreat behind the cataphracts, let the cataphracts charge forward, and in the melee and the brawl with 37 Neanderthals, somehow the VIP did not die. They just got downed from pain. And like crawled away bleeding while we were like just like quad miniguns over their head while they're like army crawling, like belly crawling for cover, bleeding out in 4 hours. And then kudos honestly to the melee for getting it done. I don't know how many kills they got. Cheyette got downed, of course, but killed 2 before he went down. Melee getting kills against Neanderthals is tough. Tony got iguana. Shout out to Dorna, who killed 3, but it takes one to know one. They're a Neanderthal. And then Snap kind of got banged up, but managed to get 4 kills in that squad from cuts with the Obsidian. Obsidian going ham. Okay, Snap, you're not bleeding anymore. That's okay. I really don't care about this prisoner, so it's fine either way. I have enough prisoners. I would rather tend to my own pawns and get someone some medical training. They kind of suck. Chemical interest, misogynist. Their only value is they can hit hard in melee. It's not worth it. Give them up. I don't care. I wish I could have executed them. That's the only thing I missed out on. Hello? Person? She not in there? Kairos? Why are you here? The other two people got on board automatically, bro. Who's the least likely to snap on the way? I can't even get them. She's staying. Yeah, it's not my job. I'm not about to arrest them. All right, bleed check. By the way, other pro tip, if you don't know how to do that, it's comma and period. And it rotates through while moving the camera. So you don't have to go click, click. Oh, I misclicked. Now I have to open the tab again. No, just comma and period. So I can just watch here, be like, no one is bleeding. Easy. Let's help the pregnant mother, though. And feed her. Where is this person? Bro. I can't load them. I'll tend her in a second, but Jackalope might have some problems. I just want to make sure my mother doesn't starve here. You're getting no meds. I've never seen them be so delayed like this before. Shuttle's leaving in 7 hours. I kick him out by changing the bed. It's leaving in 6 hours. You better get there before 6 hours or I'm gonna write a personal email. To Tynan. Where is your veil? That'll make you slightly happier. Trying to babysit my moral guide's mentality has been stupid. Did they make it? No, they're still here. We've got 5 hours. Slight mood boost. Did everyone get tended? No, of course not. Oh my god, they did it. Holy shit. Oh my god. I honestly... Chat, can I be 100 with you for a second? There was a brief window in there where I thought I fucked up for the last time. You know what I mean? There was a window in there where I was like, when they were like all around these sides and I saw two of my ranged getting meleeed, when I saw the two ranged getting meleeed, I was like, I have made a terrible mistake. Briefly. And then the very next ranged volley from all the miniguns that could fire, like I saw at least 3 or 4 go down and I was like, okay, maybe the mechs did work body blocking. I honestly didn't get to watch them. I just trusted. I trusted in the system. I just don't want the weapons. Bio-coated plasma sword, by the way. You can't use it. Shuttle engine is gonna inflate colony wealth. We got Tended Opinion buff. Oh, did we? Holy, it went to 36 to 51? 15 rep for tending that royal and getting them out healthy? Oh, to be honest, I was doing that Battlefield 6, like dragging them back, you know what I mean? The bullets had stopped flying by that point, but we can pretend. And then Jackalope's chilling in the back, non-combat, single-phase medic. Yeah, I could have used Coagulate, but guess what? I didn't need to. So... now I saved my hemogen. We're getting close to death res time, though, which is scary. We need another doctor. And Kit is that doctor. So... this is going to piss Jackalope off, but we need to try and convince Kit to take our ideology. Or, hear me out. When everybody's ready, conversion ritual. We could give it a try. All right, you still need tending. Where the hell did Jackalope just go? They're hungry, man. Okay, Snap just got up. Probably to get food. Major break risk. Smoke leaf. Check. You, yes, combat medic, like lifting the veil over her face to smoke the joint underneath it. You earned it. You earned it. You did what you're supposed to do. Masterwork flak helmet. Holy, that's what I'm talking about. Where's that been the whole time? Hospital actually seeing some use. This needs to be dealt with. There's gonna be a bunch of corpses. I don't want to burn them because it's just too much work to try to move all the other stuff. I'd rather just haul everything at the same time. Then I get to keep the pemmican. Kairos is grateful for the help. He received a boiling point. You have successfully completed the mission. So we got the shuttle loot and 30 goodwill. So we're actually at 51 rep now after healing them, tending to member plus quest completed. So that was a big swing. In 24 more points, and we have Exodus Empire as an ally, which is a far cry from how this campaign started. Let me tell you. kit awaits operation. Oh, they need food, bro. Samantha, you can't walk very well, but could you deliver food to the prisoners, or we're about to have a really bad time? Are you just eating like a gremlin? Alright, feed the prisoners, please. I wish there was a prisoner starvation warning over here somewhere. Tony, you got 65%. Can you feed Chayette, please? No starvation on my watch, please. We'll get the mechs in eventually. Are they like gone? Did they get shredded? Oh, they're out here. They're dead. Okay. Well, they gave their lives for the cause. I guess that means it's time to do the other bit. I honestly don't remember what was going to be where. What's interesting is I could jam this in the corner. I was going to put shelves, but I think I might need to jam this in the corner. It's a decent spot for the mech gestator because you access it from the left side. And we need a subcore encoder somewhere. So perhaps in that same corner, and then we could use the middle for either a shelf heater or whatever. Seems reasonable. I want to make sure Hawk is the one that builds that. Okay, Hawk. Go back to assault rifle. Kiko. Go back to basic assault rifles. Sty. Go back to something that's not going to slow you down. Miniguns make you slow, so... Problem is I need to get this floor paved. And I don't know what with. We've been just using not granite. We're out of marble. I could do some sandstone in here just to use it. I think that's a fine idea. Fine sandstone tile in the corner just for a little beauty. I could change the floor later. I just need to get something underneath those spots. So don't need to do the fine sandstone. All the prisoners fed? Kinda. Someone needs to deliver food, please. We still got stuff outside. That was a harrowing quest. In the end, I'm glad that I did it. We lost a couple of pinkies or toes or something, but otherwise we're okay. And anytime you go head to head, like clashing, like Lord of the Rings style, you know what I mean? Like Aragorn just charging forward into the orc horde. That's what it feels like. Feels like Aragorn just like leading the charge, and he's like 30 feet in front of everyone else going to fight the Uruk-hai. When you see 40 Neanderthals bearing down on you. So if coming out of that with all of our arms and legs and our lives, it's insane. I know the miniguns only do chip damage, and like you said, they tank some headshots, but 4 miniguns just hits... What you want is to just hit so many different targets that you're ruining their manipulation, you're taking away maybe their movement speed, something to just... They don't have any armor, right? So every single shot is gonna do some damage when it hits. And I want... if they aim for the dudes in the back, they spray and hit everybody. Yeah, the slows and bleeds are decent. Samantha. Serious pain. It's kind of my bad. You can rest. Go chill. Jackalope might take care of you if she feels like it. Though we are running low on food because, I don't know, not like raw food. Stuff 2,400 potatoes. We need to have some brave souls go hunt some boomalopes. That's good eats. I volunteer Kiko. Hawk. I guess Baxter. That way we can make some fine meals. And get some moods up. All right, no revenge. No revenge-a-roni. Oops. Easy. That's why I bring 3 great bows out here. Exactly that. You know what? I ain't got time for this. We can reload that. You know, a little fire foam seasoning goes a long way. Oh, you're a pyromaniac, Baxter. Baxter's like, what do you want me to do? Alright, just go here. Why did you have to drop the meal? Whatever, just eat, if that's what you want. If that is what you want. Tony, why are you up? Playing Go rest. You'll heal faster. Okay, food looks aight. Jackalope and Cotties should be cooking. Jackalope's kind of been a useless sack of shit lately. He's just like,
Psychite, smoke leaf, and some beer to top it off, or else I'm gonna have one of my vampire snaps. You don't want to see any of my vampire snaps.
get rid of these. This is not where this is supposed to be happening, but it's just where it happens for now. That is not where those go, bro. Holy. One food. This is why I say we have too many prisoners already. Wait, did you just yoink the meal that you just delivered to Red to feed Emily? Oh my god. Thought that was I guess it is reserved for prisoners. You didn't say which prisoner. Alright, there we go. Gotta convert these dudes. Jackalope's about to snap. All the drugs have worn off. Like, I don't know how to help you. I don't know what to chat. How do you, if all 3 drug cocktail doesn't make a person happy with this type of elite expectations, then what? We're going to 0 mood just from a little eepy. And saw a few bodies. Well, that's not what I expected. Cheyette is flown into sadistic rage and will vent on the prisoners due to intense pain. Okay, this might be the spiral. I don't know if I want to deal with this shit right now. Shit. Calm. Calm. Go to bed. Go to bed. I will try and get someone to help you, but oh my god, the rest of you are insufferable. We've already won. Do you understand? We've already won. It's over. Nothing bad is even happening other than you refuse to work or get up or do anything. There's food in the freezer. We just don't... Now I need nutrient paste, but it's too late for that. I haven't researched it. How about impromptu Dr. Baxter? Please feed the prisoners. Snap has gotten up on their own. All right, that should help a little bit. Hawk, making flak pants, are we? Excellent flak pants. I'm happy with that. Now can we make the mech gestator so we can repair these poor bots? Okay, chat. It's been 9.5 hours. It's after 2. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna pause here. Things are sort of stable. Moods are bad, but otherwise, I'd like to put a pause break before Randy destroys me and forces me into a starvation. Katis, literally just eat, brother. Okay, there we go. Starvation will fix itself now. Just been there cooking all day. Why do you have to go eat there? What if I block that? Just eat standing up. I do not care about -3 for you, okay? There we go. Good fight, crazy conflicts, big battles today, siege, doomsdays, hold the line against the Neanderthals. There was other things I don't even remember. Quite a lot. Oh yeah, there was an abduction, psychic ritual siege, caravan ambushes, regular raid plus the raid that we just summoned. And I need to obviously get everybody back to normal, healed, happy. Hopefully we can do some actual rituals that people like. Executing one of the prisoners is probably not the worst idea. They're all decent in their own way. But execution would give a burst of happiness to someone. Jackalope's thing is she can't kill. She's incapable of violence. She's the one that needs to do the execution. So I don't know how else to help them. We botched 2 separate rituals, which is still crazy to me. Mortar almost hit our sacred holy place. But we survived. And I think we did pretty good. Lots and lots of development on getting this functional. It needs floors. Clean. We needed a clean bot, obviously. But mortars improved with the doors that I should remember to close. Otherwise, they're pointless. All right, that's actually going to bother me. There we go. Beautiful, secure, safe, sound. Just build the mech gestator for me real quick. Why are you going out here for 14 steel? I know we're not that strapped. Maybe we are, because nobody's hauling. Just one more thing. You know, just one more thing, and then I'll be done. Hey, the mech gestator is back. It's back. Now, the real question is, can we... resurrect the mech? Or nah? Or is Jackalope gonna snap? Remember when I said I was done? What do you need? Oh my god, we need more than 15 steel. Alright, forget about that. Go have a beer. Samantha is healed? Oh my god, and dealing with the prisoners. I need to get some people out here and do this. That. Wake up. Wake up. There we go. Now I'm done. I just had to, like, there was a few things that I'm gonna forget next time. I'm sure that there's more. Zombie Ziggy, thank you for the gift sub. To Mana Dusk, I appreciate the gift sub. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, chatters. I hope you had a lovely time tonight. I think a lot of good stuff happened. We made some colony developments, but I think had plenty of challenge along the way. Challenged ourselves. I think that if we can just get that alliance with the Spacers, Royals, whatever, the Empire, that'll be good. Being able to have like the Royals to call upon, it's gonna be sick. Give us an extra out, you know, give us an extra like card to play. So nice to have options. Plus we've got a pregnancy, so baby next time, hopefully, if nothing goes wrong. But you never know. You never know. All right, gamers. I'm gonna send you out tonight. I'm gonna get you out of here. Hopefully before this ad kicks off, if possible. All right, go say what's up to Drongo. The ad is actually kicking off now. But I'm gonna send you on a raid. Drongo's hanging out here earlier. Go check him out. Toss him a follow if you like what you see. Doing some grav ship stuff, shenanigans. Has had some insane raids himself that I got to watch, and I'm shocked that he's even still alive in the same ship. So go catch him. Say E, let him know you're there. Whatever, you don't have to say E. That's not really like the thing. It's just the easiest thing to me to get you to do, because you're like, oh yeah, I just have to hit E. That's only one character. I can do that. You can do that. Okay, so go do that. We'll see you guys again tomorrow. Friday stream, weekend special. We're still live. Didn't lose any colonists today. Avik, you're going on a raid now, okay? Whether you like it or not. This happened kind of to me earlier when you went to Disknoff. So, no, I was there for a little bit before that. All right, bye. Good night. I will see you next time when the insect bugs bite. Leave us.